I'll pop it back on the board real quick.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, there we go.
We're still waiting on one person here,
It probably just.
but I
picked
didn't
up
want to
again.
keep you guys waiting for this whole time. So
Yay, my
we're just
actual
gonna
spells.
like switch over to this scene for now. How's it
We're
going,
just checking that
Unknown?
you're out of
I
spell
don't have
slots, 'cause
multiple
I'm
lights.
pretty sure you had some still.
I have my art tablet and everything set up on the side
I
here,
picked a light
so I'm probably going to
because
be
I thought,
like
hey,
drawing
I'm
while
like
we're
the
doing
only
this.
one without dark vision. I'm going to need it. Not knowing I got like multiple of them from my class.
I'm also without dark vision.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but you're a
Dragonborn
dragon.
don't get it for some reason.
Yeah, but I don't get it. I'm a dragon. I don't have night vision.
I thought dragonborns did have dark vision.
Nope.
Everyone thought that, but nope. Dragonborns do not have dark vision.
That's like the one race I would actually expect to have it, not elves.
Exactly.
I think even lizard folk don't have them by default because I took Doomstalker and my dark vision should double if I had it. I don't have it, so my dark vision is just a normal now. And I'm like, what? How does the lizard not see the dark?
Yeah, like I was so
at least having that heat vision sort of thing.
like, I'm a fucking dragon, partially. How the fuck can I not see the
enough
dark?
of a dragon. You're just a cheap knockoff.
There is a small problem.
What is this problem?
I'm missing
How are you doing,
of my
Unknown?
Eldritch Cannons, and my ballista is full charge again.
Let me try to see what's going on.
I feel like because it's full charge, it's just because you got updated. And you haven't
my spell
done it
slots aren't full charge.
I'll try one more thing real quick. It's like the old one was not updated at all. That's why I threw in this new one. It was just determined to be broke.
Yeah, it's missing the flamethrower one. I can't just use like the other one that's like for now. If you can't figure it out, it'd be fine. I could just like use the.
And now
you were playing Monster Hunter, right?
Again. Why is it giving me an error with just your character?
Is it if I have the menu open that's giving you the error?
No, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't be.
Well, I close it anyways.
It's worth to have your D&D Beyond still open always because, for example, the money doesn't transfer if you get any money. You have to put it on your D&D Beyond or it gets lost forever when the updates happen.
So. I have no money.
Yeah, but soon you will have some.
Yep. So. You definitely want to make sure to do it on D&D Beyond.
And it's easier to just check some things, like if your armor class is being fucky or anything, you can see it from D&D Beyond because that's the right stats.
Why does it hate your character so much?
Well, I don't like it very much, okay?
It's got the primaries. Okay, it's got the secondaries.
It's discriminating me because I'm not.
I'm very ready to try Barotrauma tomorrow.
Doesn't like it.
Just make sure you like look for the mods and stuff.
Whoa,
yeah, but you don't have gray skin. It doesn't like these gray skin elves.
I was gonna say, didn't Extinction say he would be available this weekend?
Yeah, he said he's gonna be in a minute, but I just made sure.
He's in Foundry now already.
I agree. Maybe it's a cookie error.
Cookie.
I'm getting stream set up, so I wasn't paying attention. That's all I was asking.
Yeah, I'm doing some art at the same time because why
I was
not?
playing VR and I lost track of time.
Don't do that. That's just
technically, you even weren't late. We were just starting soon.
I was literally about to play a game with my friends in VR. Literally got a phone call that my food was ready, so I ran, got my food, finished it, put the headset back on. They were about to start the next game. Message D&D, and I instantly just had to shut it down. I didn't even get to play.
No.
It was so sad. I'll play there.
Fine. Okay. Location. Cookie. Why is it not showing the cookies?
Okay. Stop listening to me, Twitch. It gave me cookie dough ice cream ad on Ayumi's end.
You know, I've tried it. Not a fan.
I have to admit, I liked it. Like,
Yeah,
the ice cream
okay.
itself is but the cookie dough, yes,
I
thank you.
gave it a try. It's not my sort of thing. I prefer just to stick to my chalky chip.
Oh, yeah, that's good too.
Just put this thing in my stuff.
I go to the shop that's near me.
Thank you for the
and I
subscription.
can buy like
Much
there's like
appreciated.
small, medium,
Yo.
large, and then family size, and then there's like
Penis.
galleon, which is like the entire
Penis.
tray of ice cream. I usually grab the family one for
Penis.
myself.
Thank you for the resub.
Of course. Almost 2 years.
Yeah.
Almost.
Now I want ice cream though. God damn it.
I bought a
Ice
Ben
cream
and
does
Jerry's
sound good.
because it was on sale.
I just
usually
went
never
grocery shopping
I-
today, and I was like, no,
I
I'm
usually-
not gonna buy any ice cream.
I-
I'm just
I
gonna be
never
fine.
I never buy Ben and Jerry's because it's so expensive, but it was on sale.
Mhm.
It's so delicious, though.
Yeah,
Is the problem.
I got the cookie dough and brownie one.
Oh, the brownie one is so good too.
Like it's like mixed. It's like the half baked or whatever it's called.
Mhm.
I think we are all in now.
Yes.
Yes.
I am magic. I am in.
Why is it not?
We just have to get the poor Elon working before we get
Yeah.
started.
Am I still missing my thing? Yep, I am.
It's still giving like an error.
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be switching it anyways to stall, but if I do, I'll just use the protector as the flamethrower. Because I probably will never use the protector. It's
Do you have like a spell as the burning hands as a spell on you anywhere? Like even if it's not prepared, because I think the flamethrower does the same amount of damage as burning hands. So you could use that as the
I don't, but I can't just look up at stuff on D&D Beyond and
Yeah,
for its
true.
rolled, I'll just use the protector.
Yeah.
Because I'm probably not going to use the protector. It's not that great. It's like 1d8 extra like additional health, and it has to stay within 10 feet, and all it does give you immunity to poison and like psychic and like all the different types of conditions.
Yeah.
I mean that is
It's okay, but
immunity is really good.
Yeah, like
yeah,
it's good, but not in
if I had the choice between a
Yeah.
ballista that has massive range, does good damage, and can push
Yeah.
someone,
Yeah.
or a
no.
flamethrower, I'd rather go for those two.
definitely. It's really situational. Like,
Yeah, and I only get one change a day, so I don't think I'd want to waste it on that.
Okay, looks like it's a problem with that item.
just one change a day. I thought
One
you could
particular item.
like use a spell
do you
slot or
use
sacrifice a
different
spell slot to change it
Why don't
or
you
something
copy
like that.
this?
The way that we're doing it is I can summon whatever one I want, and they will last for 1 hour of combat. And if I haven't changed it throughout that day, then we can just use that instead to change it.
Ah, okay.
So it'll stay forever, but only 1 hour of combat it'll stay. So if combat goes over an hour, then it gets destroyed.
Okay. I just remembered something like that you can repair it and change it mode by using a spell slot, but
Pretty
it might
sure you
be a
can, yeah.
different artificer or something. I don't
think you
remember.
can.
Why won't
Okay.
it let me put this on? Damn it!
You can just do it later. It's okay for now. Like I said, I probably won't change it. And if I do, I'll just use the protector.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna figure out what the hell's going on. It's saying there's some sort of problem with an item or something.
Oh, there is like a bug with one of them.
I
Maybe
guess.
that's definitely
Yeah,
the
that seems to be the problem. It's like I don't think
flamethrower.
I'm-
Maybe it's that one.
It's probably, honestly, it might be that. Okay,
But it's
well,
still easy to do manually.
yeah, it's like I'll look into it again. It's like I thought maybe it was just a hiccup, but we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. There's 2 or 3 problems and one of them's fighting me, but we'll get it working.
Yep.
All right, everybody here though.
Yes.
No.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, because it is Nephro's turn.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Do
You
I
can
still
start
have my
this.
sword out?
Loop Hero is great, but I haven't
remember I
played it in
summoned.
forever.
It should have been somewhere, I thought.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere.
I'm sorry, I got a
must
bit
have been
hungry.
hiccuped or something, but
I got a bit hungry and I saw it.
but yeah, I do remember it was out. That much. I think
When
we all
were,
remember.
when we
So.
were fighting the other creatures. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna go for this one right here. Oh, I can't move it. There you go. And I'm gonna swipe at it with the sword.
Okay.
Then wait, I need the attack. Attack. 1 second. Why is it not letting me open? It closed the door on me. What? Oh, it's being slow. Give me 1 minute. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
It's beings. The
Go
internet.
Let's go!
It finally hits.
That hits. Roll that damage.
I'm waiting for my chromatic orb curse to go away.
8 damage. And then... how much life do you... Ooh, Aiden seems...
Say what?
No, I'm checking on Aiden's life.
It
Wait, I
is-
just realized I'm not in the list because you removed me.
Oh crap!
Oh no. I remember Elon was somewhere in the middle of
I think
everyone.
I was between the paladin.
Well, that should be
Pretty
fine
close.
I mean,
then. You are like
Well,
before
I
I
think
did
that
now,
would
but
be the only
Okay.
thing I can do from here.
update. We'll just make you a even 16 then. There. So what though,
Remember.
Nephro? Sorry.
That would be the last thing I can do, honestly, because I don't have anything that has range. I need to see if I'm proficient with crossbows and get one.
I believe you are.
You should
Yeah.
be.
You can just check your
Or
proficiency.
bows. Like short
I
bows
need
at
a-
least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get one. Well, I know what to do when we stop in the next town. So I'll end my turn after that. I'll stay behind Tresse.
If you have simple weapon proficiency, you should have it.
Hey, I gotta stay behind the one that's literally almost caused me to explode twice.
Yeah. Chesse's good
Understandable.
at that.
Like,
Chesse's good at
honestly,
exploding
But
shit.
at the same time, that's the
My-
most
my-
squishy character
my
in the
ass
whole
has
party.
been singed enough.
You know,
And
last
more
time
when
I
it's
blew
already been
myself.
abused by many creatures.
No, you know that's probably not a good idea to be behind me either, because last time I literally blew up in front of myself and got myself everybody else. So just stating.
I'll take my chances.
Lem, it's your turn.
Ah,
yeah.
my turn.
It is my o'clock.
Shooting isn't doing much, but I can't do anything but shooty shoot. So I will shooty shoot that one in the sky because it's the only one I can see now.
Don't worry, Mlam, it's rock salt.
Oh,
Oh lord.
2 attacks as usual.
I hit in the
I
crit.
fucking
Let's
hit.
go.
I need to check Hunter's Mark really quick because it adds like extra damage to this. Just a second.
Right.
It's how much it is.
I think it's a D6.
1d6, yeah, 1d6.
Okay.
But on the crit it doubles, so I
Right.
will do it 3 times.
Pew pew.
First the normal one, and then the crit.
Ow.
3 of that's a D8. I don't want that one. And this is the extra from Hunter's Mark.
I didn't know this had this much range.
Wait a second.
And you
there
get
should
2 more
be...
D6 for the acid too.
Yeah,
but
that was
we're
what
using
I was
Foundry.
thinking. 2d6.
Okay, and which one were you beating the snot out of here?
This guy.
That one. Got it.
What's the other formula? Just the... Yeah, okay, that's the acid. I was just checking. Ignore that, but...
No, it's all good.
I never remember if that other formula is like full on something else, or if it's the separate like acid.
Gotcha.
But yeah, there we go.
I
I'm
think
down.
you might have. No, it is almost destroyed though.
Smelt it.
Almost as good.
Anything else, Mlem?
Nah,
Okay.
I'm good.
Aiden's turn.
Hiding over here.
Okay.
Don't forget, I believe you do an extra D4 on each damage because you're big.
Yeah, and I have Bless and my Hunter's Mark on this guy.
Bless
All the
only
stuff.
gives you stuff to attack rolls, though.
I know.
Just remember.
I know.
Yeah. Just make sure that no extra damage comes.
I did have 2 attacks by now, right?
Yes, you do.
One hit.
I can add the D4 to the first one, but I doubt it's gonna change it.
Might
Not
be.
enough to hit it. No.
Oh,
Close, but I mean, no reason not to use it. It's free, so.
Yeah.
yeah. And basically you get it on every attack, so even that 25 would have gotten it, so...
Second.
Smite.
Debating on
Haven't seen one
smites.
of those used in a while.
Yeah. Let's see. Plus
Okay.
the
By the way,
for-
Extinction, you do still have the Wand of Magic Missiles that you can use as ranged.
and
Okay.
I get extra
All right, I do have
1d6
that.
on the Hunter's Mark.
It has 7 uses after all, so you can pretty
Yeah, it
much...
has charges, so.
And
Pew, pew.
the smite damage. Oh wait.
Hmm.
Oh, I could have upcasted it. 1 second.
I mean, if you want to upcast it, go
Yeah.
for it.
You
I
get 1
swag.
more die on it.
Go.
Smash.
Hey Ryzen, how's it going?
You reduce that stone golem to rubble.
Yay!
So do we just get to switch the Hunter Mark now?
Yeah.
Yes. Because it
It's a
runs like
bonus
an
action.
I'll
hour.
put it on this
so-
one then.
It's basically a bonus action you just do, and it switches to the target you can see.
Yep. And it lasts for practically ever.
Yep.
Right then, in that case, any movement?
No.
All right. Elon, you're up.
Thanking.
Oh,
What's your little.
so I sent you a picture of something.
Oh.
Did you know it had that much range?
Uh-oh.
I'm
What's
just
your
gonna-
cannon? What the... Okay, it should not have that much range.
No,
No.
the other one that I have, my special.
Oh,
one.
your item. Yes.
Yeah. Didn't know
Yes,
it had
it
that
is.
much.
That looks like a bit of an error there.
Is that
So-
overkill?
A little bit,
Okay.
considering that's like a quarter of a mile. Considering, especially since it says, it's like a 15 or 30 feet, I think. So,
Okay.
that's where the
something-
problem is. Okay.
If something walks out of range, that gives you like you can attack it, but if it's pushed out, it doesn't, right?
Right.
Okay, just double checking. I guess I shall shoot the top one because someone else is already attacking it.
Yes.
So I will just use crossbow and then use ballista.
Why is Borbs
Doesn't work.
I just
No,
put that
no, it
out
does
there
not.
for the
You're just
strength save.
replacing it. Okay, I was just to say, why is there all
Yeah.
these storm spheres all of a sudden?
Just casting it so
Oh.
they don't need to go and look it.
That's right. I forgot that
Yeah. The
Aiden would
strength
have needed to
save.
make that strength save at the end of his
Yeah.
turn.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot Borb's indiscriminate destruction is active.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
That's what I figured.
you're
Aiden
okay.
is not going to fail that
Not
unless he-
likely. No.
like throws a 1 or something.
There's something wrong with my crossbow. It shoot the roof.
It's the
Damn
wind.
it.
Blame the wind.
Yeah.
Bad
It's
There's
so
a
crossbow.
damn
storm.
windy in here.
Bad crossbow.
Let me use my better crossbow.
Tell it it's
In
them.
target, that hits.
You see, better crossbow works.
Wow.
Excuse me. 11, the one on the top,
Yes.
you fucking powder it.
Yay.
You see a good
Bummer.
crossbow work. This one is ineffective.
Walking crossbow better. All right, any movement there, Elon?
Well, why would I move? This is very perfect.
Yeah, just making sure. Who knows? Borb's turn.
Yes. Well, first of all. Oh,
That hits. 23.
oh wait. I think that includes the
Oh, yeah, it does
4d6
everything,
or the
doesn't it?
2d6.
It's
Yeah.
still separated. So, wow, you
Yeah.
rolled all threes for your 46.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah.
But I'm just...
And the strength throw is on their turn or strength save. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on,
Yep,
on their
okay.
turn. So,
Yeah.
Read.
And then
the zappy thing is your
It's
turn.
the Shpyke password.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Shh, big secret. Big secret.
Oh wait, I can't even do that. Never mind. Just do a regular old.
Yeah, it's when it appears
Curse.
or the turns ends, they do the save versus your.
Yeah, I was gonna do a twin spell, but can't.
Well, I mean, you should have. Oh yeah, you can't because two separate
It
targets.
has to be
that's
two
right.
targets. Yeah.
That does hit. It seems like we
Okay.
may be past the era of the curse of the chromatic orb. What type of damage?
Lightning.
Lightning. Okay.
I don't think I can do. I think it's a
Leave, man.
bonus action. Yep. Okay. Then yeah, I will end my turn there.
Okie dokie. Tresse.
Okay, there it goes. I'm going to use I think it'll work. No one is in my way.
I don't know. What are you doing?
They
Yeah, no one's in your
shouldn't
way
be if
this time. For once.
You are doing a line. For once. Tressa needs to learn that these things hurt other people too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's working on things.
One of those learning experiences. Okay, it's got to make the save,
Saving.
and it makes the
Oh.
saving throw. So sadly, does not hit.
No.
It's one of the few save throws that take no damage. It's kind of weird.
Mhm.
I guess it's because it has the lingering effect of taking damage
So does
constantly.
well,
But those are higher
those
level
are attack
spells.
rolls. It's like, I mean, Acid Arrow's is second level. That's not too much
Yeah,
of a jump, but
but
it's
that
also
means
an attack roll, which
yeah.
seems to make more sense on that
But
one.
I meant like the similar things that are like this, that need a saving throw
Mhm.
and have a lingering effect. They are all of slightly more higher level, like third level
Yeah.
and so on. So that's why it's always
It's
halved.
still one of
But
those I
still.
would feel like it would at least do the base damage, just not do the continuous if they make the save or something.
Yeah, and like usually it is like that for the Rime of Binding Eyes thing. It just takes the health, but it doesn't have the effect on the other creature.
It's just weird.
Yeah.
All right. That's all I can apparently do.
Okie dokie. Golem's turn. Not that it does a whole lot, but it does its 2 slam attacks. And totally bugs that up. Let's see if it makes its strength save. It
Oh,
does.
one.
That means
only win
Nephro's
so
back
much.
up.
I can't see it, so I don't actually know where it is.
You
can
might
move
You
want to
have
step
to peek
forward.
in. Yeah.
Have feet.
Nephiro pokes his head across the door, looks to the side, and goes, "Oh, there you are!"
I
Commands
found
the sword
you.
to move over here and swipes at him. 1 second. There we go.
Sadly, that one doesn't hit.
Dang.
Very
Okay.
close, though.
I'm gonna use the magic missile.
Alrighty. Just roll that damage then.
Leon is very claustrophobic between everyone.
Everybody hug him.
It says I have no charges, so it's not like...
You just add them because you should have all of
Yeah,
them.
it's something went screwy.
That's 120 feet. Jesus.
3 times. It doesn't do it.
Yeah. You have to do
Yeah.
it multiple times.
So 3?
Yeah,
So
3
2 more.
missiles.
2 more.
9.
We go.
Here we are. So, 13 points of damage.
My sword didn't do anything, but at least I blew his head off.
Maybe you need a new sword.
Need to sharpen it more often, show it some love, like Blem does with his mimic sword.
I don't
Got
think
feet.
Once we're
smashing
done with this, I'm literally thinking about asking Elias to literally artificer inflict wound on my my quarterstaff.
I'm on the basically on the wall here when I peek in.
Yeah. Like, I don't think you ever sit on the ground if you can help it.
Yeah. Just mention it because I'm going on top of Nephiro here and staying there because my
Just looking
movement
at it.
ends there.
Alright, wait, are you on me or are you on...
I'm on top of you on the wall.
Okay, so you're on
They
the
just
roof
call-
upside down, head to head.
They
So
just
in other
climb
words,
on.
I suddenly feel my Mlem head just poke me down.
Yep.
Mlem, too close for comfort?
Hello.
Bow
What's for
twinging
the
by your
arrow?
ear.
Yay!
Jesus. Another crit.
Lem is on a roll.
And then this twice, and because I switched the hunter's mark on this,
Right.
2 of these. And I high five Nephiro in the head.
We call that slapping.
High five.
Wait, how can you
Caesar
high five? You only have 3 toes.
Sees a
Wait,
fly
what?
on its head.
All right. Any further stuff
No.
there? Okay.
I will move myself here, but I am on this
Right on top of
just
Nephro.
so Never can actually see
Okay.
themselves.
Aiden, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna hammer its kneecaps in.
Why is
You're the
Princess so
same
big?
I was about to say, you're the same size of it.
No, I'm not now. They're really big.
Those both hit. Smite.
It's
Oh,
gonna be a
nice.
couple dice.
Jeez.
1 second. Hunter's Mark,
Yup.
growth, and
Jesus.
smite.
Well, with that damage, you reduce this last golem to broken trash.
Yay.
Good job.
No.
Just because I can, I'll do the strength savings throw one more time on the zone.
I was
Okay.
gonna say I'll dispel that after.
No,
Oh.
there we go.
That's
Right.
why I
Only
wanted to
way
try
I
it.
could fail.
That's why I wanted to try it, because I could still fail it if I did a nat 1.
It's the only
Oh.
way you could fail it.
I do have
Well-
bless, but it's still a nat 1.
Yeah.
What actually does
Like, I
that
think a
do?
2 would fail if he didn't throw in the bless, but it's like, yeah.
Oh, would it? Because it's
Wait, don't
15.
get, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
it's
You
15.
get
Yeah.
advantage on strength saves right now because you're enlarged.
Oh. Well, then let me
No,
try
just
this.
take the not one. It makes it comical.
It still is more funny, but
I mean, I could still
I'm
get
sure
another
the moment
one.
the hail starts pounding your head, Borb will go, oh shit, because he's not Tresse.
He
Mm-mm.
sleeps on the ice. I go, oh. Princess, why are you so big?
Magic?
I'm on the roof.
I
Well,
don't
not
even
used to
know.
people being at eye height with him.
I'm more
So,
curious,
as
like,
a
how
side
high I
note, you do
am.
notice that those statues that were in those spots are now all over the floor destroyed. So,
Touchy. Can I reach Aiden? Because he's so huge now? If
I
I'm on,
think
because
you
it was
can.
30 feet, the
Mm.
whole thing, I think.
I think you can, as long as you stretch out, I think you can barely reach his head.
Okay.
I was gonna say I can just hold my hand upwards.
Yeah, it's like you could definitely touch him like that. So, what are you checking there, Borb?
Just the corpses of the golems. See if there's anything valuable, or like if I can confirm that, like, us taking this stuff awoke them.
With the Arcana check, you don't really see any like magical stuff, except for which, let me double check to see if they survived those last hits you guys got.
Mm-hmm.
No. You try to look for like the gemstone core that usually powers these things, but they've all been shattered.
Right. Okay.
So unfortunately, there's really nothing of value left on these things. And
Mhm.
your best guess is doing something in those other rooms is what
Aiden.
activated them.
Right.
Because I can touch
Thank
you.
you. My health is very.
It's like the weirdest form of, the creation of man in this room right now.
Okay. Well, we got everything, right?
Oh yeah, I can't see anyone else's health bar, by the way. I don't know if that's intentional.
Yeah, I
No,
can only
you
see
probably
Me
Aiden's.
neither. You are the only one who has health.
Yeah.
Oh wait, why am I out of level 1 spells as well? I swear I didn't use all of those.
Like I said, that one's just on the importer. It's like it really does not like your character for some reason.
It's discrimination.
Yes, yes it is.
I'm just gonna. There we go. Nice and fixed.
Which,
I
how long
think
did that
it's-
enlarge last? I forget.
He has no clue.
I think 10 or an hour.
Hmm?
10 minutes or 1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like I don't remember who
Yeah.
casted it on him.
Me also heals.
I do forget, but this works on myself, right? Because it doesn't say otherwise.
Yes.
Yeah, it works
You
on
can
yourself.
heal yourself
Okay.
with it.
I wish this thing would just let me scroll instead of popping to the damn bottom anytime something gets posted.
Wow, you didn't accept my heals and you instead used your own. I see.
Oh, you. Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
just
Here
using
it
the
is,
rest
here it
of
is.
the like lay on
Elon
hands pool.
casted it. There, I can pop it out. It lasts for 1 minute, so it's gonna wear off before too much longer.
Was that 11 for me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Thank
You're
you.
the only one that's hurt.
Yeah, makes sense.
He uses cure worms on the ballista. You're okay, little guy.
So basically, the blesses and the enlarge will end at the same time.
I use the 15 for my lay on hands pool and just fill myself up.
Fair enough.
I have
Pretty
20
much by
left.
the time you're done with that, you're going to be normal size, and the blesses will be done.
I don't need that long to touch myself.
Well, I mean, everybody else, him checking the stuff, Lem touching you. It's like you only had, it was what, round 5? So you only had like a few seconds left anyway, so. Anybody else have a bless that I missed?
I don't know.
Oh no, there's gone.
Me.
There's only 3 of us.
Here.
Okay.
On Identaries.
Yeah, here.
Oh, I thought I just got rid of it. There. Okay.
He had the blessed times 2.
Yeah.
What is this child in my house doing?
I think we have only 1 room to go anymore.
Oh, we shouldn't go there.
Why?
My servant doesn't like it.
Oh yeah, your little homunculus has gone who knows where.
Oh well, it's on me at the moment because we got rid of like a bunch of the things.
Yeah, that's right, because it was giving you issues.
Yeah, but basically they're like shaking behind my leg and they don't want to go in that room. Why is my lighting just completely broke when you did that? Why is my lighting?
is a light source.
I was gonna say, am I the light?
Yeah,
Aiden
you are.
is a
Yeah.
light source, yeah.
No, I thought I gave Elon a. It's like it always gets weird when I have to fix tokens.
It's fine. We're not split up too much anyways.
Yeah.
Doesn't
But
matter.
my servant doesn't like that room. Maybe we shouldn't go.
But we'll be fine.
I don't know. It doesn't like it.
I can take another round of hits.
I can be beaten up some more. It's all good.
Is it like this one at the end of the hallway?
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah.
Maybe you should get rid of the servant and ballista because the movement's already.
Yeah, the movement's lagging already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me.
I'm going to put this in the chat already, but I'm specifically casting it when we're opening the door. I'm going to use the bless from my amulet.
I don't recommend it.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Mountain of text, but that's I'm just sewing this on the way.
Oh yeah. Elemental
I'll
spirit.
do fire.
Which type are you calling?
Fire.
Fire. Fire.
This is a bad idea.
Oh Lord.
Elion will remember you.
I'm
Elon will remember this.
I'm gonna use both the bless from my amulet as well as the first level bless to bless like the whole party once we open the door, or just before. I mean.
Okay, let me see if I can pull something up for this.
Gonna take one of the spells.
I'll have to make a custom token for it because it's not nearly as strong as a normal thing.
Yeah, just remember that since you might be taking the hits, you have to make concentration checks if you take a hit.
On
so
the
you
bless?
might lose the bless. Yeah,
that's
it's
fine.
on concentration.
The amulet one isn't.
Okay.
Yeah, the amulet would be immune to it, but the one you cast, if you get slapped around, there's a chance you could drop it.
Like the amulet one I'm putting on me, Lem, and Borb, and the other one I'm putting on Elion, Tresse, and Nefiro.
Let me see if I can. God damn it. I wish there was just a easy to use monster of these bloody things.
Yeah, it's just really weird that they don't actually have like a token.
Yeah. It would definitely help a lot of stuff, but I can also see why they don't because it depends on your spell levels.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brain completely went dark. You said which type?
Fire.
Fire. I'm just gonna pop down a regular fire elemental for the sake of the token, and just use the stats off your spell for it.
Okay.
Me.
What level does the Staff of the Magi actually cast it on? Like, what are the
Level
stats
4.
for it? Level 4. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's
just the base.
whatever. Yeah, it's just the base for any of the spells, unless you're one of the specialists that can actually do that.
Okay.
So, boop. So there's your fire elemental.
Hey.
I'll drop him in the bag of bullshit.
A bag of bullshit.
That's the
Too many
fucking thing that
different
seems to be
things.
filling up the most with random tokens at this point. So, all right. So,
If you're around, if
Bless.
he's not with us, then you might want to pop him up
Drag him.
here.
give me a second. I'll drag him over.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I can see them.
That's worn off.
Now, sadly, the hunter's mark is also gone.
Oh
because
yeah, I mean,
it's on.
there's no
the
target to switch it to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have temporarily switched it to you.
Yeah, well, you would have to.
Then I would have to
think it's
like,
specified
incapacitate you.
hostile,
Yeah,
so-
I have to incapacitate you to switch it.
Yeah.
I don't know why, Mlem, but you're annoying me. All right. That should be
Why'd
everybody
you
over
knock
there.
them out?
I'm gonna still pop out this. Come on. Oh, no.
I could see that being a conversation. Why'd you knock Mlim out? He was tired. He said so.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I've popped out your
trying
damn
an-
spell, so if I need to look at it or you have a question, I can just pop it open. Okay.
Are we trying an ambush? Like,
I mean, I could try to open
door
it
opens
silently.
and bam, we all attack or something. Or what's the plan?
I mean, I could try to open it silently.
I mean, it's still an ambush if we just
Yeah.
like instantly shoot out after the
I was gonna say,
doors
can
open, but
can I just like breathe out fire the moment I open the door?
Elion does not recommend.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
it's just the ones who can see inside could take a extra attack before the initiative starts. That's my
Okay.
point, basically.
Then let's do it. I'll like open the door in like a kicking motion and just like breathe fire instantly.
And
depending on
I
what the
have
others
my
do.
bow ready.
I have a firebolt ready.
Okay. And like before I do that, like just now I cast the spell, the blesses.
Yeah, I assume you clap, bing, kick the door open.
You want to move like extension over here? Maybe.
He's over here.
Oh,
now.
he's over here. Okay.
He's over.
I can't see him there.
I don't see
Yeah.
that myself who is over here.
We go.
And then let me
Okay.
quickly put in the
These
fire
are
breath.
they are monstrosities, right?
Yes.
My favorite food. Yes. I let the others do the attacks first before
Had I used it
also do
already?
mine.
Good job, Orb.
Thank you.
Could I have said that I was on top of Aiden on this?
I mean, it's a normal sized door, so it wouldn't work too well.
I don't remember using
okay,
my
then
thing,
I'm behind them.
but it's used up in the sheet, but I don't remember using it.
You haven't.
did.
Like I said, something weird happened.
Didn't you use it on the fight in here?
He
Because
still
it
has
was a
like
line
2 or 3
here.
charges of it, doesn't he?
Oh, you have
normally?
more than one.
It's like
On
even
the
if he used
breath
one,
weapon?
he should have had like 1 or 2 left.
On
No,
the-
he only has the one.
Yeah, no,
That's
breath
right.
Yeah,
weapon
because
has only
you
one.
did you used it before the drowning area because there were the line of those snakes and constructs, and there was the line, and you used your thing.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess I couldn't.
But
have
you can
breathed it.
still attack, yeah.
I mean,
Because
if it's allowed.
right in front of.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a swing in.
Okay.
Of course, you can do it because, I mean, you would have
This
prepared
thing's
something
definitely
you can
aware
do.
of you, but it wasn't expecting the door to be kicked open suddenly.
Ugh. Well, maybe with a bless.
That
Nope.
does not hit, so.
And I'm gonna do my little Shooty shoot. One shooty shoot.
Boing.
Also, I get +2 on this because of the monstrosity, but
stuff.
well, that's still gonna hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Normal. And then this, and then +2 on the because of my preferred enemy.
Right. Well, it definitely pops a good chunk in there.
Good food!
Nummies!
Nummies, so many nummies in there.
Somebody rolled a 1.
Ah, my ears.
Poor Nefero. Oh,
I
it's
got a
me.
2.
In that case,
Nefero rolled
Lem
a
is up
1.
first.
Since I'm on top of Aiden here, I will go full ham with melee.
Boom.
Knife and fork.
So 3 of these because of the Doomstalker. And then 1 Mimic Sword attack on the side. That probably... Ah, the blesses.
Don't forget the blesses, yes.
Okay, it's just 1. I won't roll all of the blesses because it would be fucking mess if I rolled
Well,
like 4 times for the bless.
To be fair, the other 2 that would need the bless, well, you'll need to roll 1 more, but I mean that's still going to hit. So even with rolling, you'd only get 1 hit.
Just 1 hit.
With the first one you did does not beat its AC with the 17.
But it's 18 and 19 because of the bless. +2 from
1?
my monstrosity.
Oh, okay. I forgot about your monstrosity plus on the attack. My fault on that.
So
I forgot you got the bonus to attack
on every.
Okay, so you
of
have
those.
2. You might want to roll for the other 2 then.
Okay.
So I think if you can get high enough, you might be able to get those ones as well with that additional +2. That's 3 hits.
Last
Okay,
one,
so
then.
you did get 3 hits. Your
3 hits.
Scimitar of Speed hit all 3.
All 3, okay. And the Mimic Sword was the one that missed.
Mimic did not. Yeah.
Yes.
I forgot you got the +2 attack against monstrosities. I thought it was just
my favorite
damage. Yes, must make food.
The +2
so
is basically for everything.
Okay. Yeah, I'd forgotten. It's been a while since we've had rangers. Ooh.
Oh, that was attack roll. Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, Jesus. I don't remember that thing being that nasty.
There it is. Now, finally. Normal. And
Still not
because
bad.
all of those have the +2,
Yep,
so
so an
+6.
additional 6 on there.
Forward! Get down!
Yeah, you definitely beat up the food quite a bit. It screams something and it starts oozing.
I move myself here, but I'm on top of Aiden.
Gotcha.
My servant's just clapping.
Well, the Umber Hulk doesn't like that.
Technically, I should be 30 feet up now because I'm on the roof.
Yeah, I mean, you're out of sight of that thing because you're up on the wall.
I was just looking at that because I have 10 feet on top of me, so I can
change it,
but
it's fine. We both know you're up. 2 claws, 1 mandible. Well, since the only thing it can reach is Aiden. And I think only 1 of those hit.
Yep.
Okay, so 1 claw for 12. And I forget if it matters for Aiden, they are non-magical.
It only matters for bludgeoning, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Only bludgeoning.
All right. Also give me a my brain just completely froze.
Some kind of save?
Yes.
Yes, sorry, yeah.
Oh yeah.
A Constitution save.
Okay.
They have the confusion effect that we learned before.
Oh, yeah, you hold the concentration. Bless is still going strong. Okay, Tresse, you're up.
I mean, he didn't even get hit. It's only if you take damage.
Well, he did.
I did.
12
Oh, you... Oh, okay. I thought you did it. Oh, there
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
one.
that's,
I
yeah, I was
looked
like,
at
that's
the
why I
one of
asked.
the attack rolls was 19, so I was like, wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a
Unfortunately, I didn't get
23
away
to
with
hit,
it.
so
I can
Sorry.
only see one thing. So,
that's weird.
well, no, I can't see it from where I'm standing. I can only see this.
Oh, you're talking about enemies, so
Yeah,
well, it is right in front of the door.
that's what I said. I can't see anything from where I'm standing except that, so I'm gonna attack it.
All of a sudden, she uses the stupid line cauldron again. Everybody, this is gonna hurt.
Nope, I
That
was
hit.
smart about it. I hit it with a firebolt.
Yeah, and you actually hit it this time, so
Hey, Ayumi, yes,
For
we're
a
doing some
whopping 6
D&D.
damage.
Yep,
I mean, it
Calamity
is just
music, and I'm
cantrip, so.
drawing on the side.
Hey,
How are
it
you
did
doing,
a thing.
Ayumi?
It did a thing.
Alrighty then. Any movement or anything?
Nope.
Tresse. Okay.
I'm good.
Aiden,
Yes.
time for your vengeance.
Final.
Sorry, I was taking a drink of my drink, so I had to say it.
She was taking a drink of the drink.
I was given coffee this morning.
Oh Lord.
They went out to go get piercings, so
There's no reason not to do this. I'm gonna put it on the first or one in front of me, and then just do my 2
Okay.
swings.
I was tempted to do that too, but I would have you had to use my
Aw,
bonus action for it.
Aw,
for the last one, but I doubt.
yeah, sadly not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, beefy.
They are armor plated.
Extra food.
From Lem. Lem's
There's
probably gonna love
always
eating
nice
these things.
things inside.
Are you sure you didn't give it like a hidden disadvantage when you edited the hammer?
I'm sure.
Okay, just making sure.
Like that would be a neat thing to do for a curse, but no, as far as I know, there's no way to do that.
There is with bribing the DM.
Well, I have yet to receive any bribes, so
Now that
Yes.
Aiden moved, I'm gonna move myself here.
I
because
moved?
Shpyke doesn't. Like
Done
you
your
used
turn.
your turn. I'm making
Oh.
like space for otters now. That you are
you
not
need to
gonna.
pop in, pop out, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Borb is up.
Yes.
Just got your second worst patch stroke ever in Oz. Oh god, what happened?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
I
release
can see
from under my
right
butt.
here. So
After things have.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'm not 30 feet tall.
Yeah.
Not at
My
the
tail
moment,
is up
no.
there.
so that, and then I was gonna ask because fire elemental can fit through like small spaces. So would it be
Yeah.
able to like get past everybody to here?
Because it's amorphous, it's one of the things that, yeah, it can go through enemy spaces technically. It will get an
Okay.
attack of opportunity from the Umber Hulk, but it can't.
Okay.
Because I guarantee there's more than an inch worth of space between the Umber Hulk and, something.
Right. Yeah, and it's immune to being poisoned, so the stinking cloud doesn't do it.
Oh Lord.
Now you make my food stink.
Like this
It's a
never
good
stopped you
stink.
before.
Smells
so
good.
it gets a
What's the cobalt?
your spell attack modifier to hit,
Hey Mayo, how's it going?
which is
Your
I've been trying to
charisma.
pass the 7.7 star alt map for a
Yeah.
while. It's
So
cursed as
plus
fuck, and I just passed
4
all the
or
courses and
plus
failed on the easy out. Oh my
I think
saving
it's
throw
your
no.
modifier.
proficiency
The
as
gamer
well. So,
shake.
yes,
Did
you
you
take
actually?
modi-
No.
No, just the
That's the
modifier.
worst
So
feeling.
Just the modifier.
Hey,
This
So
one.
but
just
how are you
plus
doing,
4,
Mayo?
yeah.
There's
Okay.
nothing
4
worse of
plus
a
the
feeling
spell's
than
level.
losing
So,
combo or
plus
like
the
dying
proficiency
because you
comes
shake
attack
from
rolls.
getting
Yeah.
past the hard
Does
part.
it get 2 attacks or just 1?
It gets a yeah, it gets 2 attacks. Since
Okay.
it's a 4th level, it's half the spell's level, it gets 2 attacks.
Okay, so it is this stat block though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, the stat block it has is pretty much the base thing. So, and
Okay,
you
so
only
that-
add to it if, you cast it at a higher level.
Yeah, so that's a 5 and a 20.
Okay, the 20 hits.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I could not bless your fire elemental.
Yeah.
So,
And then it's 1d10 plus 4 plus
plus 4.
4. Okay. So 13. And this Umber will
We're making
just have
Wait
to make
Players
the
Rage
con
Quit.
save for the
That's
Stinking
mean.
Cloud.
We're playing on
The other
pubs.
one needs to do it too because you can't see
Oh.
one, but there is other one
I
in
felt
there
I
too.
feel like
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
actually
So we'll do
improving a lot
this
in
second,
us,
So it's
Ayumi.
plus 8 to that, so it's 11.
I haven't been playing in a
points of fire
while, but when I
damage.
did, I felt like I was much better.
We have a failure
Nice.
and a failure.
Nice.
So that does what to them?
So
They
just their next
are
turn.
basically can't do anything.
Yeah.
Are they immune to poison or anything? No.
Just
Okay.
throwing up.
Yeah, basically they're
Aw.
they're bugs. So they're just kind of sitting there making these horribly high-pitched screeching sort of hits.
Oh no, they ate something bad.
Definitely sounds like it. So, ooh. I will mark that they are currently. We'll just do unconscious. Close enough.
Just a peek. Oh, now I can see it. Now we'll move back.
Itchy foot. Itchy foot. Itchy
Now
foot.
I'll end my turn there.
Alrighty then.
Make
You
it
can't escape.
there. Just to be. Yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah, I've got to find.
PTSD from Raps getting fucking
Yeah.
smashed by one.
The
Yeah,
bird.
well, this thing's retching, and it gets a save at what?
I think
At
the
the start of the
saving.
turn? Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the
do its
Stinking
save
Cloud
since
does
it's the start
say.
of the turn. Well, no, basically I rolled for the start of its first turn, so yeah, it's this round it's retching.
Oh,
I'll start its saves anew after that one. So yeah,
Not
you
my
hear
fault. I
another
play Wes.
horrible
They
screeching
can't
peck
last
sound
longer
going
than-
on.
You're Wes gaming.
It
You have
does
like a
nothing.
elegant
Elon is
skin
up.
set and everything for Wes.
Hello. So what is it that you are sort of funny? Okay, I go back.
Good food.
Woo!
Lukey,
Ow, ow, ow,
There's
ow,
not
ow, ow.
much room, is there?
Ah,
there is
Excuse
good
me,
food
miss.
in there.
needs to
Excuse me,
parse its
Mr. Dragon.
information.
Can you stand over to the
Features
side?
and trait.
I physically am not allowed by game rules to do that.
What game? This isn't a game.
What?
You're breaking the fourth wall.
Yep.
Ah!
Well, technically, I mean, you can sit there and occupy the space as long as you don't end in that space.
Yeah, you'll have to move out
Hmm.
again. And I believe this guy has already done his bonus action on the elemental. See? Oh,
Or-
sorry. It's no the attack of opportunity, not the bonus action. Did he already
Oh, I
do it?
forgot to. Well, he cast the stinking cloud first,
Right.
so it didn't get the chance because it was sitting there going.
Yeah, because I was thinking like if it used the attack of opportunity on the fire elemental,
It's
Elon
not doing. It's not doing anything but trying not to throw.
Okay,
up.
okay.
Yeah. It
So
can't
it is, for all
reaction.
intents and purposes,
Oh, I
mostly
see, Mayo.
incapacitated. It can still move, but it's not doing anything else.
So it can't do attack of opportunity to anyone?
No, it
Okay,
cannot
then
do
you can
any
just
sort
move
of
in and out.
reactions or actions. It can pretty much like move, and that's about it.
Then you can just move in and out of my space.
So,
Okay, I guess I'll do that. So,
Have a pile up here.
maybe that's what the problem is.
okay, I'm just gonna say I'm in that space. It's gonna be a pain to get back out.
Is that what the issue is?
How much damage does this actually do? I don't know. It doesn't say. We'll
What
do it
does?
anyways. I was just gonna stab
YOLO!
with my daggers.
Ah, they do
I have-
D4s.
I have 2 daggers. Can I use them both?
Bonus action as a second hand, I think so. Unless
Mhm.
you are holding
You're dual
something else.
wielding.
Yep.
I rather
Bonus
not waste my bonus action. Then I should just use one. Oh, I found my flamethrower.
Yeah, it's in your weapons for some reason.
I don't know why.
I don't know
I'll just...
either. I opened up your character sheet and it's saying there's something weird going on with it in actual D&D Beyond.
Hey,
Sounds
it's
about
at
right.
least it's there.
Yeah, it's saying something about it needing to be leveled up through something. So
do we have advantage or anything, or no? Just normal.
just normal.
Okay.
Stop.
I'm not very good with this.
I would say you have an extra
No.
D4, but
That's not gonna
Even
help.
with the extra D4, not gonna
no.
work.
Yeah, that's why I said I would have said.
Just kind of.
And let's use the better weapon.
Kadoosh. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
It's not working either.
This is what happens when you make the artificer work overtime.
I would usually be bored by now. Okay, you guys have fun.
Don't you want any?
I'm good.
It's good food.
No, I'm good.
Food. I get more.
More from Lem. Nephro, you are up.
I don't want to use my other weapon, but I feel like I just torch everything using it, and I'd rather not risk it.
You use the flamethrower, that's for sure.
No, not that one. The other one.
Extension, are you here?
No, like the
Yes, I'm
the
here.
flamethrower extension on that particular one. It's
your
also
turn.
a
Oh, yeah,
if I remember right.
That's the one I was
Is my
thinking of
sword
using.
timed out?
Yeah, the sword only lasts for a minute.
Okay. So I really don't want to go in there.
Ow.
So poked beside them. Wait, can I pass by board?
Yes, you
As long
can
as you
pass
don't,
Pass
by.
by
as
anyone.
long
friends.
as you don't end in his square, you're good.
Okay, let me see.
Maybe that's
Are
the
you
problem.
still on the wall, Lem?
Yes,
I'm underneath it
Who's
though.
under you? Okay.
Aiden.
Okay, Aiden's under me. You know what? I'm actually gonna try open up my spells. Thank you. What do I have prepared?
Maybe that's the issue. I thought that was a base item. It is. Okay, so that's what I thought. It was a base thing.
Well, it doesn't seem like anything that I can do can help.
Magic missile.
The magic missile.
Yeah, that
I
one you
mean,
can do.
it's always a good, you know.
Fair. That'd be
right?
3 rolls. There we go. Yes.
Yeah, I do own that.
10
So why isn't it okay? 10 points. Okay. Wham, wham, wham. Unhappy Umber Hulk. Okay, then. Any further movement there, Nephro?
Nope, I can't go anywhere else.
Lim.
Time to smash.
3 times because one of these is a bonus action.
Okay.
Ah.
Those all hit. Well,
And plus 6 again.
right. Well, here's a little bit of a something. The second two are going to hit the other one because the first one's enough to drop the first Umber Hulk.
Oh, probably not because I'm not going into the stinking cloud.
I mean, you can see them from where you're standing.
Yeah, but that's a scimitar speed.
Oh, speed. Whoops. Used your bow.
That's not an arrow.
Yeah, not an arrow. So yeah, you definitely cut it open.
I will go in.
Oh,
I will use those two.
Zucchini.
I will use those 2 actions there to eat the fucking.
Just grab a couple mouthfuls of it.
Yeah, and crunch.
It's kind of tough and stringy, but I mean, flavor's not bad. It smells kind of funny.
Can I actually move here without being in the stinking cloud? Because I can go through
I
the
mean, you could hold your
walls.
breath for that long easily.
Yeah, so I will
So,
make some
I don't know if they
space in
can
there.
with
yeah.
them
I
drooling
think
over
it
this
specifies
creature.
you have to start your turn in the cloud. Yeah, at the start of its turn.
Oh, it's the start of the turn. Then I'm going
Mhm.
here.
Yeah. Each creature that is completely within the cloud at the start of its turn must make a saving throw.
Oh, I
So,
could have moved in and actually moved here. So yeah, I will do those attacks on that one.
okay.
But I
In
will
that
also
case,
take one
let's-
opportunity attack from it.
yes.
Just
Well, no,
because
because it's retching currently.
Oh yeah, true. Because I
So
will
it,
move
it, it
away.
kind of looks at you with this sad, oh god, my life is hell look as you beat it up. And then -4 more for your bonuses. So,
Yes.
okay. Ow. Okay, so you beat it up a little bit and then run back out through the thing going.
Meanwhile, I grab a snack and stuff it in my mouth.
Of course, the other two need to get into combat because that.
Oh, they have a 20.
So they
I'm still
had-
faster than them.
Yeah. So honestly, they were supposed to come in at the start of this turn. I kind of forgot while I was getting everything else set, but so how far can they move? 30 feet, and well, this one barely can burrow through the wall. Just kind of shoulders its way through.
More food incoming.
Crazy.
Okay, I scoochy forward.
Doesn't look like. Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to really delve deep to see what the heck's going on with Elon's character.
Huh?
I'll just see what
Okay,
the error is.
The
Or
error
something's
is
just
Elon
gross.
themselves.
That's meta. I don't know. I was just double checking some stuff while I was in there because it's like I thought that magic item you had was a base magic item, so it's like it's just something probably stupid with the importer, honestly.
Okay, I magic missile this one up here.
So many
Gotcha.
views.
So
just all the pretty colored
uh,
streaks.
how many darts?
3 darts if it's first level.
Yeah, it's first level. It goes ping, ping, ping.
At least it hits because it's always a guaranteed
Yeah, I mean
hit.
it's pretty much guaranteed damage unless it's immune to force damage. So
Ping, ping, ping.
pat, pat, pat. Ow.
Do y'all want me to move so y'all can get back into that spot again to attack stuff? Or what?
On a room, I ain't gonna lie.
One
make
question about the
Yes.
stinking cloud. If Nephira would use the fan of the wind thing, would he
Yes.
push the cloud ahead?
Yes.
It has rules for dispersion.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't
Would
take
it
forever.
be
Because it's
gone?
enclosed in this case, it would just move it further in.
Yeah, I was thinking that could be a smart move to move it forward so people can come to fight, but
I'm going
Yeah.
right here.
Like that's pretty much outside sort of thing, but because it's
Yeah.
closed in, it's still gonna last its whole duration. It's just you can move it around with wind.
Right.
So unless I roll another nat 1, I
didn't
won't
you
fail.
have some too? Okay, yeah.
There you
So,
go. I moved slightly and that was it.
Umber Hulk. This one. You can hear the sounds of tunneling on the other side as well. Aiden's turn.
Yep, gonna go right over here. And I moved the hunter mark. I wrote it in chat to this guy, just saying it again.
Okay. Both of those hit.
You should use my hunter's mark, but
Scimitar speed has nice bonus action extra attack.
Yeah.
1 second.
Jesus.
No,
About to
no.
bust out a smite, huh?
Yes.
Open?
I don't know how much life this guy still has, but yeah, upcast
He's
smite.
barely been scratched up a little bit. What the hell?
So 55, 2, and 13.
80.
So it's
Whoa.
70.
What the hell? Okay, no, sorry. Okay, let me do all the math then.
Yep.
Sorry, for some reason he had the wrong damage in there for some reason.
Yeah, it's like 70 points total damage. I don't know if he has any resistances or not.
Oh no, I was talking about for some reason it didn't take the damage from Mlem for some strange reason. Well, you beat the absolute shit out of him, but it's still alive. Not by much, but
let me quickly make the Constitution save.
that's the start of the turn, so it'll be the start of your next turn.
Okay.
You're still holding your breath like...
Yeah, you're still...
Makes sense, though. Fucking 20 con.
Yeah, it's like you probably will just be able to ignore it. I've smelled worse back at Paladin Academy.
My lungs have biceps themselves.
My farts are worse.
Yeah, Mlem farts have to be something of legend. Okay, then. Borb, you're up.
Yes.
Lucky you, your elemental doesn't have to breathe.
Yeah.
And it's immune to poison in any case.
Hopefully there's not more like fart gas that just like completely ignites and...
No, that used to be something it could do, though.
I will do this. I'll say 1 on this one, 2 on this one. 1
on
2.
and 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll the attack rolls.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god.
20.
Jesus. You might as well roll your bless 2 on that last one. You might be able to eke through its armor.
What the heck?
Yeah, the dice are definitely favoring you guys today. Okay. So 1 hit on each, but they're crits. So, I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them get a crit, I think.
Yeah.
Because the first one was on this and...
Mm-hmm. That's just enough to take down the first one.
Okay. And says 50 feet of movement. Why?
Wow.
Yeah, those things can be
fast.
It's like lava. It's deceptively quick.
So
Fast boy.
2 d20s plus 4. Yeah, so neither hit.
You keep rolling ones with the fire elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah. With its bonuses, it hits with the first one, so.
Okay. Plus 8. So 15.
Yep. 15.
All
right.
Out of this fucking cloud?
I could
not quite.
choose to end the cloud? Question mark? Because it's concentration.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
but
you can.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine in it.
Yeah, it's like, I know you'll be fine. Fail unless another roll of 1 pops up.
Like it
15? Jeez.
It does help that they're like being stupid by it.
Yeah, they're being kept at bay.
Is good,
I'll keep it.
If we want to, we can move it with the fan thing.
Right.
It is better to be there.
Those little like handheld ones, like the little handheld fans.
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than that, but it is now Elon's turn.
What damage type is this like gas thing here?
Poison.
It's no damage.
Oh yeah, it's not poison damage.
So it's technically a poison typing, but it does not deal damage.
Yeah, so if you are immune to poison, you don't need to make the save at all because you can just freely breathe it in.
Oh, so that'll be fine then. Okay.
I thought that wasn't active until you get your powder crystal back.
No, it's always active.
Okay.
I believe.
Just wanted to make sure. So yeah, because it's poison, you can just kind of
Wasn't he in a bubble last time though?
Oh yeah, you have your air
Yeah.
bubble,
That's
so you
all-
wouldn't
that's
care
all I-
anyway.
Yeah.
I did double check that. That's only for underwater.
Oh, okay.
Is it? Okay, I thought.
did double check.
Okay,
Okay.
that's kind of weird.
You would think because of the fact that it's a bubble, it would work anywhere.
Yeah.
Thank
Well, I
God
mean-
D&D ruled.
No joke. That's a kind of an odd one
Not
there,
that
but
Elon cares. With the
yeah, not that
poison
Elon
immunity.
just kind of walks through there. Hey, why are you holding your
Hi.
breath? All right,
Not
what are
any
you doing?
good at
Trying to
this,
do
are
to that
you?
umbrella?
I don't even know. I feel like my paladin wouldn't just even hold his breath. He'd just like breathe it. Just fuck it. Who cares?
It's not that bad.
Yeah, I can deal with this. I've had worse.
I
Well,
made worse in the toilet.
He coughs a little bit and then just shrugs it off.
It's just like a grandpa cough while reading a newspaper.
That does not hit.
I told you it's broken.
Ah, it's +2 as well. Like,
Yeah, but
Well,
even
plus
with the
one.
bless, there's no saving that one.
yeah.
I told you it's broken.
We have to fix it.
I just used a better one. See?
That hits.
I told you! This one's broken, this one's not.
For someone who could fix things, I'd be surprised you weren't trying to take it apart and fix it.
That takes effort. I don't have that right now.
And
No time
pushes
for
it
it.
back 5 feet, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just kind of.
It's gone, it's dead. You can't see it anymore.
I can see it claws.
No, you
I was
can't see
gonna
it.
say,
Well done, we won.
You'll get
Oh,
random
man.
snippets from Tresse like that. Just for somebody that smart, you're stupid.
Anything else from you, Elon?
Elon does not do anything else.
Alrighty. In that case, it's Nephiro's turn.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Or if you want, you can move the thing with the fan you have.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, okay, so here's my worry with that. Because y'all are in front of me, I'm afraid I might.
Don't.
Pushing Aiden
If you
anywhere.
push me, I'll be
That's
impressed.
2 feet. That's 2 feet.
If you push
Yeah,
me, I'll
no,
be
but-
impressed.
Yeah, like.
Whereas, Elon will think it's probably a fun
Like,
spa day.
2 meter, like 220-meter metal stacked out like person. With
And
a-
I don't think that even Elon would fly too far, so even
Yeah, I
if
think
it was
There
pushed.
you go.
I was about to say, I'm the only one who would move
like, the
anyway.
only-
Alright, you guys.
Only way
Go
I can
ahead
fail
and
this.
give those two.
Like, would I? This is like weird, but my passive literally beats that. Would I just be
well,
fine
it's
with
a
my
straight
passive?
line.
Okay.
So
Oh.
the
It's
only
for a
one that's
minute,
going to be
apparently.
in the line of fire is Elon.
I was gonna say, would my passive just beat it if I was in the line?
Technically,
Yeah, pretty much.
no,
You didn't roll a
because
1, so
you
Yeah.
have to roll that.
Yeah,
as
that's
long
what I
as
was
you didn't
wondering.
roll a 1, you're good on that. Because
I would find it hilarious if my
Elon
passive
will
was
need
just
to make a
high enough.
strength saving throw real quick.
Oh shit!
You
Like
just
saving
hear the
throws.
Oh wait, you
That's
get
the wall.
you get pluses because you're next to me in 5 foot.
Oh yeah, that's right, because of a save. So roll your save. Oh, good God.
You do
Throw
have
your-
bless as
throw your-
well.
That gives it 10. Give your bless. You might still eke it out.
If you get the 4, you will. Or 3.
3 or 4, and you're okay. Roll
So
a
what am I rolling,
d4.
sorry?
Just a D4.
Yeah,
One
just roll a
D4.
d4 for your bless. Because Aiden gives you a +5.
You
There you
did
go.
it!
Just enough.
Thank God for the like paladin like stretching out
You
his
basically
arm.
use the paladin as a fucking anchor
I was
to
gonna
not
say,
get blown away.
I just imagine like he's like they're flying and I just hold out my arm and they're flying against it.
So it's gonna push that 15 feet.
Elon
Oh,
pretty
right
strong.
So
guys
yeah,
can
you just
actually
hear
come here if you want
whoosh, and use the paladin as an anchor.
Thank you, strange striking creature.
Well, I think that's as much as I can do.
All right then, that means Mlem is up again. Oh
You
Lord.
have to switch.
Do you want to like wait? Oh no, you can't move anymore. I was gonna say the other one might get you.
Well, actually, before anything,
Which reminds me, since this thing's not puking yet, Lem, go ahead and give me a saving throw. Oh, because you No, you didn't start within 30 feet. I'm sorry, you're just out of range, aren't you?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
up here.
Yeah. Okay, you're barely okay.
I feel like I want to go over there and do the 3 attacks, but at the same time,
What's with
I'm
the
not
green
gonna
line
do it.
across
I'm
the
just gonna
screen?
stay here. I'm switching
that,
to the
Tressa?
bow.
I said, what's with the green line across the screen?
I have no idea what's with the green line across the screen.
I don't know where that's from. No.
Nephiro did something. Oh, it's the fan.
Gust of wind. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like, where the hell did that come from?
Oh, so wait, would I have to make a throw then too because it's wider?
No, it's a straight line and it's going through the door. So
fair.
I was just a little confused. I was like, green line across the screen.
Yeah, it's like I kind of was looking at something else. I looked back. I said, "What the fuck? Did I do that?"
Just 2 attacks because
I was kind of concerned there was like umbrella thing.
2 blesses. I'm gonna do it both like this, and then there is the +2.
The secret demi-lich of this layer came.
First one barely doesn't hit. Matches AC. The second one hits.
Okay. Even with the 2 I have from the monstrosity.
Yeah, because it would put it at 18, and it has 18 AC.
Okay.
So, whereas the other one, with just your passive +2, it smacks it. So
this +2.
Okay. Dude. Definitely didn't like that.
I don't think it's meant to.
Well, what
I'm
about
gonna
its
stay-
feelings?
I'm just staying here because I
Okay.
switched to bow.
Now this one's now in the cloud now. Con save. What's your save again, Borb?
15. Okay.
It decides not to puke horribly and takes some swings at that fire elemental in front of it. 2 claws, 1 mandible. I think those hit.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that hits as well. Because what, it only has like 15 AC?
13.
Yeah.
Or,
32?
No.
I was just gonna say.
I was looking at the actual
beefiest
elemental.
fire elemental ever.
No, they're just.
That's like godly.
You summon like a titanium elemental.
It's the god of elementals.
They got buffed by the wind that came through here.
There we go. So we have a total of 37 points of damage.
Okay. And
so it should have 90 HP total.
Okay.
Oh, no, 50, because it's +10 for each above the 4th, so...
Yep.
It has 50 HP currently.
So 13 left? Yeah.
Yes. There you go.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Should I have...
So that's all good.
I forgot.
Because I don't think it has any resistances as a fire
No, nothing like that. No.
Okay. Yeah, if it was one of the other 3, it has some resistances. The fire elemental just is immune to fire. So, okay. In that case, Tresse's up.
All right. So I am not worried about having to move in now. So I'm scooching all the way in. I don't see anything here. Where is it?
It got pushed back through the door.
Yeah, so if you move here, you can see them.
Okay, now I can see it from here. And that doesn't take up all my speed.
You got a guinea pig friend?
I guess I'm gonna do the same thing I did
That's
last
adorable.
time, and I'm gonna try firebolting something.
Pew pew.
Nope.
Not even with a bless.
Yeah,
Feels
not even with a
bad.
fully powered bless, so...
Yeah, I'll save my bless, because I...
No, it's unlimited, but even if you rolled a 4, you wouldn't hit its AC.
Yeah, you can use bless like infinite times the long time the time it's up.
Yeah.
That's
Every saving
okay.
throw, every attack roll.
Yep. There's really no reason not to use it.
Unless
but
it's
at this
impossible.
point, it just wouldn't help.
Yeah, I was gonna say. There's no point not using it unless it's physically impossible.
Crunk, crunk, crunk. Digs through the wall, sees a small squishy thing.
That's what I was worried about.
Food!
2 claws, 1 mandible.
Food games.
And all 3
No,
of those
sir.
hit our little 4-claimer. 2 claws, 1 mandible. Ooh.
And it doesn't do the saving throw yet. It does it on the next
Yeah, at the start of
turn.
its
Yeah.
turn. So
Yeah.
because it didn't start in there, it was,
Yeah.
So
I
that's
was
a
just
total
making sure.
of 40 points of
Ooh,
damage.
40!
Oh,
I know our poor little elf is feeling that one.
Mhm.
Yep. Oh god, no wonder it rolled 2 8s on its mandibles.
That's scary.
Rayman, are you okay?
You still there, Derby?
I don't know where this came from.
Oh. Like you got really quiet. I thought we maybe lost you. In that case, Avenging Paladin.
okay. Let me do this first
Paging Avenging Paladins.
for the stinking cloud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good.
No problems.
Yeah, it's pretty much he has to roll a 1.
Yeah, I physically have to roll a 1. Oh,
Yeah.
that okay.
Let me just get rid of one of those.
This one is mine.
And before for the second one, but
Yeah, not enough to
yeah.
push it through. First one hits though.
Like
Oh,
I
yeah,
said, I know this one's mine.
I moved the hunter's mark from this one after it died to this one. I forgot to mention
That's
that.
fine. It's all good.
And then plus a d6.
24 points of damage.
So it's 30.
Oh yeah, hunter mark. Okay. It definitely makes some crunchy bug sounds when you hit
It can be all yours, but at least let me take the hits.
I keep forgetting it has that damn ability, but okay. Any further stuff from you, Aiden?
No, I'll move here. If I can, I'll just like taunt it.
Give me an intimidation, but at disadvantage because you don't speak its language.
Okay.
What language does it speak?
It speaks Umberholk, oddly enough.
Ah, okay. Just
They have their own clicky-clacky language.
clicky clacky.
It doesn't seem that worried.
I learned sign language to insult you, motherfucker.
Problem is, you learned European sign language. It knows American.
I'm just like doing growling motions with my hands because it's draconic.
It just looks more confused than
Like it's
anything else.
different. Like it's like the little like where you have both hands like going up and down like a jaw. It's like different different sizes depending on how loud the growl is to understand the draconic in it.
I feel like sign language for a Dragonborn is just the middle finger.
Oh,
Especially when it's Ryoko.
Borb, you're up.
Someone's moving out of the state and asked my sister to take the guinea pig. So she asked me if I wanted it. I don't really want it, but I said she'd take it to get rid of it.
There is so
So she
much noise.
Oh, I mean, guinea pigs at least are pretty cute.
I'm assuming you've got headphones on and you've got some sort of suppression turned on and you can still hear them.
Uh-huh.
This one is mine.
Yeah. Oh. Calling dibs on this one because it has most of my flesh in its mouth.
Oh, you want to kill that one?
It
I was
is
going to
mine.
possibly thunder.
Oh, Lord.
I guess you don't need an evac. Well then, I'll come towards them.
Hello.
Hello. How's that corner?
Nice.
It looks nice. Very, very
Nice and
protective.
warm.
From the wall.
Yeah. Make it a little warmer.
Pew pew.
Yeah, I'll do 1 on this one, 2 on this one.
2 on which one?
The one in the hallway. Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that the one on the top is actually more wounded than the other one.
Oh, okay.
So
I've never had guinea pigs myself, but I
I'll keep
had
it the same.
hamsters.
I don't
My
think
friend
it
had
made a
guinea
difference at that
pigs.
point.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah.
I do roll
And
your
then the
blesses, though. See if you can get through. Ugh, nope. The last one hits.
Okay.
The 10, yeah, there's no saving the 10.
Yeah.
So the bottom one takes 7.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the fire elemental
winds up. Well, one hit.
Yeah.
Do the damage. Do the damage. So 16.
Which solid. This one doesn't have the thing that the fire elemental actually does, where like it's in.
Yeah, it doesn't have the AOE splash damage passive thing.
Mm-hmm. Then yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll end
Believe me, it would be nice for you if it did, and I would have been taking that damage. But unfortunately, the summon elemental doesn't quite function like the regular elemental.
Right. But yeah, I'll just end my turn there then.
It is your turn.
Later, you can summon an actual elemental with the higher level
conjure,
spell.
I think, and elemental rather than summon. So
I think it's 5th level.
I think so.
Or 6th. I think it's 5th.
I think it's 5th. I think it's 5th for the conjure elemental.
Because I think I do have it on Rags. Yeah.
I'm going to be firing like this, by the way.
An apparition is basically space monsters.
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering what the difference between elemental and
the most common,
Beholders.
Aberration. Beholders. Beholders are weird because basically the more eldritch horror-y it is, the more aberration it's likely to be.
I like to eat them too.
Blam, blam, blam. One day some crazy priest is going to try to turn you into a vegetarian.
Just be happy I'm not summoning abjuration.
Abjuration.
Yes, my mouth is not working today.
I will just eat them. Don't worry.
Why did I just say abjurations? That's the spell type.
Yeah, I think I said the same.
We're staring a brain cell meme. Stop it. I need that. So what are you lining up there, Elon?
Before I say, can you see my ruler coming off my character?
Yes, I can.
Can you see the little circle over their eye?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I can't stop seeing it as a monocle now.
God damn it.
I don't care this might be
given your picture and everything, I'd say that's your goggles working like a scouter.
Okay. I'm gonna be firing that direction. I don't care that it's overkill. I want to use this.
Oh Lord.
I don't care that it's overkill. Oh yeah,
what?
I know.
A robo-derpy for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to hear what Elon was saying.
I said I don't care that it's overkill.
It may not be. Which one are you blasting the damn thing with?
The one right in front of me with the fire.
No,
jet.
which fire? That's what I was trying to figure out. Which dex saving throw?
15.
Oh, it fucking bombed it.
It's gonna take a lot of damage.
Go ahead and roll that 60-10 fire. And just to double check that, the other one, okay, it's not going to be hit. Just want to double check. Oof. So yeah, you smell burnt, crispy bug bits.
Yeah, you roasted it for me.
Pretty much. It is not happy.
It hurt me.
Yeah, and you hurt him back pretty much the same amount. Which is ironic. Now, are you wishing to move any?
I shall shoot it with ballista as well.
Roll that attack then.
Once I find it, there it is.
It's somewhere. That hits.
Nice.
14 points of damage. It is barely standing, and it gets pushed back 5 feet.
Yeah, run.
And run.
Now you run. Because I don't believe it has reach. So No.
Okay, Leon. Since it's gone, Leon, move back.
Hi.
There's
Welcome
half an
to my
elf standing
corner.
in front of you.
Hi, I am very hurt.
I will eat first, then I'll heal.
All right then.
Okay.
Nephro, you are up.
I think I'll just use the magic missile just to not blow somebody away this time. I'll move back to the space I was. Well, I'm gonna move over here first. Is anybody hitting the door?
I mean, no.
It's closed for me.
Oh.
That
There
better?
it is.
That's weird. It's like it's been open.
Oh, I see that thing. Hi. Honestly, how damaged is he?
The one closest to you is practically dead looking, and the other one is getting pretty damn close. Ah. Dong.
Just do that.
Well, it made the save. It really doesn't want to die.
I don't want to die. Nah.
It refuses to die.
Mama, I don't want to die. Just translate to clicks and, you got the song. It's already got the mustache looking thing with those big old mandibles, so.
Okay. Well,
Any movement.
I end my turn.
Okay. All right then. Now, I'm pretty sure. Yes. It's going to start having that nasty shit.
No,
So,
not the confusion.
When it is your turn, the confusion. Yes.
Gladly, I'm so high up, I probably can't reach you guys.
Yeah,
I
true.
can only
true.
reach big guys.
And let's see what this is going to... Oh, it's a D8, not a D6. D8. So a 2.
I do
You
nothing.
do nothing. So you just kind of stare in its eyes in the same blank look it gives you.
We are having a mental connection.
Pretty much.
Arr.
I mean, I think they're smarter. Yeah, they're actually smarter than you. Oh, God.
I'm so confused because I'm trying to understand its thinking, and I'm like, no,
The bug's trying to talk to me. Now this one's going to try to tear up that elemental the rest of the way.
I want to whisper them Len that I want the bit of the one that hurt me.
Well, I'm too busy staring, just I think it's going to take out your fire elemental there.
It's already, yeah.
So it tears through it and gets closer, but it wasted all its attacks on it. Trisse.
You said this one is practically dead?
Yes, this one here is like barely standing. The other one looks like it might be able to take a hit or two, but it's not looking particularly healthy either.
Okay, this time I'm using my wand.
Oh, was that Umber Hulk in the gas?
Oh.
Yeah, they
He
both
might have
are.
been. I will do his save real quick.
Okay, do that first.
Oh, I could have done my thing.
It goes after you, so it still did its thing. But the elemental's alive.
But it has been there for a moment that it hasn't rolled the thing, even with the elemental attack and everything.
It was the first start of its turn since that cloud got moved.
Yeah, but even before that, it hasn't rolled the save.
It hadn't been in the cloud till the start of this turn.
It was.
Was it?
It was on the
last
turn, entire last
yeah.
turn.
When it started?
Yes. Because the cloud has been there for 2 turns.
Has it?
And it has been there, yes.
Okay, then. I thought the cloud. Okay, it moved on that, and then.
The third round.
You're right. I am terribly sorry about that.
No, don't worry. I was just like, I don't care, but.
Yeah, bring it up when I fuck shit up. Let me get your elemental back out with us. Why did it save it like that?
It was at 13 health.
To be honest, just make a second roll of the Constitution, then you can know if it did save on the perverse round. So
well,
then we know.
Probably not going to survive you getting the attack.
Yeah,
because
but
if it's
I
wrecking,
mean,
it's not going to.
Yeah, but if you save, like if this was the one that it did on this turn, but you can do one more to see if it did save on the perverse turn. And then it could have just gone how it went. Okay, now.
Exactly the fucking same. So, okay. I don't remember it going. Okay, yeah. Get your shots in.
Okay. To be honest, at that point, if I'm not gonna get there, I would have run over here. And switch to the Scimitar of Speed again.
Just gotta do a run by slashing.
Yep.
You can roll 3. No?
And
you get the first one definitely hits because of just your passive bonuses.
Okay.
So, roll the damage for the first one.
The two of them. With the
I thought you were gonna move it. Trust me, you're probably gonna kill it in the first hit.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know if you have enough movement to get to the second one or not.
I don't think so. Let me see, because I was over here. Yeah, I could only move over here, so.
Okay, nope. I wasn't sure if you had enough movement. Yeah, it's like, trust me, you're probably gonna kill it on this first hit because you get a +2 damage and it's only got 3 HP.
I'm gonna do both of the damages anyway.
Okay.
Because...
Yeah, you slice and dice this bitch.
Remember, you saved me some at that one.
Oops.
Well,
I got hungry.
Out of pure just happenstance, part of the mandible with the meat lands at your feet.
I will save it for later.
All right then. In that case, we already did its roll for this turn, so it doesn't matter. It just kind of sits there and bark, which means it's Tresse's turn.
I was gonna do magic missile with my wand. I already clicked it, but then stuff changed. So I waited.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Yeah. I just have to hit the damage button. And it's obviously heading towards what's left.
2 more.
Right.
You can do 2 more.
2 more.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to do that real quick.
11 points of damage. Yeah, it's not looking too good. Any movement?
And I hide behind the others.
Aiden, go ahead and give me your not a 1 roll.
Okay. I'll just... I'm not going to scroll all the way up. I'm just going to do con straight out.
Yeah, just con save. So as long as it's not a 1.
The guy's right up here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I probably can do it from here.
Yeah. You're still adjacent to it, so. Oh boy, this thing's probably fucked.
Hammer's not coming out.
It's up. It's up twice.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Just the leg.
I know. Yeah.
No! How many ones are you gonna roll today?
Too many.
Unfortunately, those do not hit. Anything else you want to try to do?
Nope.
Okay. Borb.
How close does it look to death?
Oh, it looks pretty fucking hurt.
Okay.
Like, you're pretty sure if Aiden had hit it once, it probably would have fallen over dead.
Right.
Oh boy, we had the secret door over here.
Oh. Does that kill it?
Yeah. That definitely kills it.
Otherwise, the fire elemental would have cleaned up probably.
Oh yeah, like it's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, ow, my back. Are you wanting to just let it dissipate? Because I forget how long that cloud lasts.
Yeah,
10 rounds?
it is
minute?
concentration. I think it's a minute, so
It's like you can choose to end it at this point if you'd
yeah,
like.
I'll end it. Yeah.
I will collect as much Umber Hulk meat as I can.
Yeah. 1
All
minute.
right, give me a survival
Survival?
check then. Yes.
Plus the plus.
Plus, we'll say a +2 because it is your favorite, creatures.
Yeah, should I do that in advantage? Because technically I do have things
Yes.
on it. Okay, okay.
Yes. Just because they are your specialties.
I'm just gonna roll one more then. There we go.
What?
Scoop out everything I can.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, yeah. Oh man, you just start gutting this thing like a goddamn pro. It's like a crab shucker just going to town at that shit.
I
How long does
cannot
the
tell
fire
you
elemental? It lasts for
which
an
class
hour.
to
Okay.
choose. It really depends on the campaign and
So
everything.
it's gonna hang around for a little bit.
I still can't see anything past Aiden.
Well, I mean, there is a wall there, but
I'm talking
If you
about
want
in
to
general, I
be
can't see down
a
this corridor
dick,
right next to me.
just max damage like glass
that is a
cannon,
little weird.
probably want to go with probably a
Can I
caster
keep a
then.
light
Do
source
that.
on me?
But you have a light source on you, so I don't know why it's blocking.
Like, you
your view
can
like
see, but you can just it's not in color, isn't it?
No, it's like there's a
Oh.
blocked shadow
there.
in that spot, and for some reason, yeah, it's also not doing your light source correctly. There, that was fucking weird.
I obviously have to come down so I can actually get my
let's
shit.
see. Okay, so
Don't leave me! I cannot see!
I'm here.
you have light
Oh,
now.
I can see now.
And
My
it's like, I don't know
torch was
why it's
broken.
being
I
stupid
fixed
about
it.
that.
It's
Yeah, I
fine,
mean,
fixed my torch.
warlock, all that stuff could definitely
Lem,
work.
you managed to harvest. Actually, I need to roll for the other ones too, because there was 4 of them total. All right,
Hey.
you get a total of 336 pounds of Umber Hulk meat.
Yay!
You give me
It's
some of
pretty
that now,
much
okay?
kind of like a really tough, bland crab.
Just do remember, if you go full glass cannon, things can also take you out easily.
I think I can just about fit the 300 into my bag of holdings. Yeah,
Is there?
but not the rest
Is
because
there?
I have the gold one and the other one. So I leave the rest for Elon.
Eat the rest, you mean?
Well,
Nom,
part of it.
nom, nom,
Get
nom,
80
nom.
carried? Of
Thank you.
course.
Take a piece, lady.
Does this like square room have anything in it? This like extra corner bit?
Give me either a perception or an investigation to look around.
I'll feel like the walls and stuff with
Yeah.
investigation.
Also,
Like there's
Elon,
a lot of detritus laying around and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like you find the stuff that was used for a nesting sort of material from the Umber Hulks,
Right.
but it's all trash. And I'm assuming that's for Elon.
yes.
You got to taste me. I want to taste it.
Okay.
Or will also.
I'm
Take
gonna
some.
quickly. You can
So
have
forget
20 more HP. I have 20 left, Elon.
There is
Wow.
36 pounds left on the floor because I couldn't fit it in my bags.
I can
I
bring
guess
it.
I could fit it in my normal bag, but it would go
Just
bad. But doesn't that matter?
hold it
when I'm
all in
lit.
your mouth.
Well, I mean, you could have the fire elemental cook it.
I will eat it raw.
No wasting. Better this way.
Yeah, I popped it on Elon.
Oh,
There is a door here.
Yes.
Oh, that's the other door.
goes
Wasn't
over
it
there.
locked?
Ooh,
I think
ow,
it was locked. Yeah.
ow, ow,
Oh.
ow.
One of
You
them
do see some obvious signs of stuff being beaten against the door from the other side on this side.
gonna do like one more perception in this room to see if I see anything.
Okay. Nothing of real value.
Yeah. Does anyone want to have
You
a look
checked
at that
this corner
square?
as well?
I did,
Oh.
but with a shitty roll.
I will go to check it out.
Wait, where's my tool gone?
Uh,
I've misplaced my tool.
it should be.
Oh, there it
you
is.
should
There it is.
just-
I just
yeah,
couldn't
your
see it.
all-purpose tool. There you go.
Couldn't
What was
yeah,
the
see
check
it.
for the doors?
Bless.
No. You do
I'm
not pop
looking.
the lock there. You are looking.
In here.
You do notice that there is something odd with the wall here.
Do it.
Wall. I will touchy. I will stealthy.
Whom.
Wow.
Oh, you're doing a roll-based campaign?
There is just a crap ton of treasure in here. Let me go ahead
Chinese!
and show you what you find.
Did I open door?
I yell at for everyone that there is Chinese.
2 seconds. Let me open door.
Well, your check wasn't high enough to get through the door there, Elon.
Can I try again?
No.
I'm
Well,
also-
you can with disadvantage. After that, it's just you're too frustrated to
Yep.
try again.
I'm gonna keep track of the
Nope.
stuff.
I'm pretty
I
sure the lock must be rusted in place or something.
Oh, we already know
I
what the
did-
items are?
Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, it highlighted more than it should have.
Yep.
So. But yeah, there's a cloak, there's a necklace that seems kind of odd, a ring and a headband that seem like they got little places of honor. So if somebody with the Arcana skill wants to check it, they can.
on pass.
Sure.
Arcana, I need to get up there to look at them. Right.
Yeah, I mean, you can't just see them through a wall, obviously. What does it look like? A cloak!
As a sneezy.
Let me steal a stealthing away.
Where's my Arcana? There it is.
Peekaboo.
Peek.
Hello.
Okay, Elon identifies the cloak. It is a cloak of Elvenkind. Tresse. The necklace is a necklace of adaptation. There are still 2 items left.
I won't lie. I was very tempted to actually pick the cloak of Elvenkind as one of my artificer magic items.
Tresse has no idea what the ring
Well,
is.
the necklace of adaptation would have come in useful just now.
Yeah, just now.
Uh-huh.
With the stinking cloud.
She does know what the headband is. We could make Mlem a fucking genius.
I leave.
I'm gonna-
You guys can take it. I don't.
No
Can
one,
I try
no
the
one
ring?
worries.
Can I try the ring again?
We got 2 other guys. Let them try it real quick. If you want to try the ring again, it will be at disadvantage.
As much as I would find it so hilarious to just go to 9 intelligence, like, just go with, like, pinky up while drinking.
But the same for me. Imagine
Yeah.
us,
I
was
us
like,
going
Bor-
back to
it's like-
Gold Hills and me being like, oh, no.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Mlem having a high-level conversation with One.
The problem
Blow
is
his damn mind.
I have a 19.
I have
so
never
that
played
the
Warlock.
headband
You have
wouldn't
to
work
see
on
what the
me.
spell
Yeah.
modifier is based
But
off on.
Borb, that's just barely enough to eke out the ring of mind shielding.
I would love to have that.
I don't think anyone wants to go in
I'm-
my mind.
I'm stupid.
Special. You're special, Mlem.
I want to put the headband on them so bad.
No! Why would I want that mind shielding? Because if someone wants to read my mind, it's gonna be more
It's like
horrifying
it's
for
more
them.
likely to deal them psychic damage than anything else in the shit in Mlem's brain.
They just go into my mind. They just see the
She does-
voice.
Oh my god! Oh god!
I don't really need any of those, I think. Well, maybe the Cloak of Elvenkind? Nah.
I mean,
I would use. I don't know how much use it would be to me, but the headband of intellect, I would.
that's the
Trade
only
out
thing I'm
with-
thinking too. but I don't really need it because I mean it's only for saving throws, really. Oh, it's some like checks too, but
some skill checks.
Yeah.
But
For
it does
example,
take that.
I would say that, of course, our casters get more out of it. So even Nephiro could probably use it.
Does any
But
caster have
Rese
like an
and Torb-
int-based stat?
I
Well,
think
the
they
only
Yeah,
one that
maybe,
uses
but
int
mine-
as a casting stat is
Yeah.
Elon. He
Yeah.
already has.
But I have 19, so it doesn't
Arcana
affect me.
is something
Arcana.
our
Oh yeah,
people
Arcana
are
is
using.
magic.
So
It would mildly benefit them.
Otherwise, I would have said we
But
just
at the same
sell
time,
it
it's
for.
also an item that requires
Yeah.
attunement.
I would have said we could always sell it because it probably would sell for a hefty price too.
Because
Yeah.
that's the
I'm
only reason you
tempted to
can't
take it.
force Mlem to take it is Mlem has to attune to it to use it. So
We would like it. Those that is one of the items that is worth a good chunk of money if we do sell it.
But it also would be so great for me. But at the same time, I'm like, do I really want it? I don't want to break my character with this.
No.
Nah.
I was gonna say I don't need anything that helps Arcana. I'm an expert. I have expertise in it already.
Well, it would still improve your
Yeah,
stat.
but it still bumps your stat.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I don't need something that like goes from prestige to expertise because I'm just like
No, I mean it would
already
just
an
boost your
Arcana.
base number.
Yeah,
Like, it would just
number
straight up
doesn't
boost your
actually
base
roll.
number. Like, what's your int right now?
My int is currently 14.
Then
Oh,
you get
then
then
take
you
it.
get then you get
Fucking
much more
take it, then your
pluses.
int will go so.
You get like at
Okay,
least 2 more
so-
pluses to the rolls.
Yeah.
Which one was that again? The intellect, the headband.
Yeah.
Headband of intellect.
Because your Arcana will be insane with that expertise with it.
Yeah.
It would up it by I believe 2. So 2 additional, I think. So like +4. You'll be like Rax levels of Arcana.
Even probably better just because of the expertise. After a couple levels, she
Yeah.
would be. Rax doesn't have an expertise, so he's slightly worse than because he doesn't get the proficiency twice.
All right, the headband of intellect is on Tressek.
You'll have to attune it with something else, so like probably.
Oh, I know. I'll have to take off the wand
Yeah.
because I have the cloak on for 9 lives, and I've got the wand, and I've got. Yeah, apparently everyone seems to like that I have ears now.
Well, the cape has ears. If you die, then you get ears.
You see, it's
'Cause I
best
have-
I actually don't use any.
I have not been using my broken unicorn horns, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
unattune from that.
Like I'm pretty sure everyone thanks you for
Yeah.
that.
The wild
It's
magic
not
isn't.
quite the bad one, but I mean it's still.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean-
it's not showing up. Where is it?
You might have to
What?
wait for a second.
What's not showing up?
It's not showing up as needing attunement.
The headband of intellect?
Yeah.
It should.
Like
Did
I'm
it
pretty
not-
sure it is.
Is it okay? Something's going
You'll have
on
to
with my character.
You have to equip it specifically first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
And then
equip
it
it
pops
and
up.
then attune it, which you can't do until you take a long rest.
Like in your sheet, you have to specifically like click the like equipped thing, unless it
Oh,
won't
no,
even leave
you
you the
have to
object.
click-
it is definitely an attunement item though.
Where
That
is
would
the
be
attunement?
nuts if it wasn't.
Yeah.
Where is attunement on the character sheets?
It's on the view menu. You can't do it from
Yeah,
the actual edit menu anymore, which sucks.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
your inventory
Yeah.
on your character sheet is where you see it.
And
It's
you
at the
scroll
very
down.
bottom.
You have to get to the bottom of the inventory tab, but there's like your 3 slots, and it shows you
Mhm.
the things you have equipped that you can put into the tuned
Which the
slots.
only
Okay,
attunement
fair.
item you have right now, Elon, is your all-purpose tools.
They
I would
actually-
say Elon could take the Elven kind and the mind shielding ring. Just
Well-
until we get something better for you.
Wait, I forgot.
I
Didn't you give
don't think it's a good idea.
Did you give
'cause
Elon
some-
the cape? The
I was offering you the cape
Oh.
of protection I had, but you didn't say anything about it, so it's still on me. I can give it to you.
The problem with my character using magic items at this point, a lot of my stuff that I use, which is like class base, needs attunement. And if I were to have magic items, I just wouldn't be able to use some of my stuff.
It's not that bad because we can always just sell the things. We'll split the money, and you
Yeah,
can buy
sure.
your like more character-specific things.
And since you
Yeah.
are an artificer, we can always use the magic creation rules. It takes time and raw money, but I mean, it's something you can do.
But as an artificer, don't you have one extra slot of attunement just because
Not
of
yet.
your
yet.
things?
They do
Not yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
not
only have
yet. I
3
think they
for
get
now.
them. I know they get them.
I can
Eventually,
get
you
up
end up
to
with 6,
I
but
believe.
yeah,
Was
you
it
end up with
6?
6 at like level 19 or 20. I think you get your first bonus one at 8 or 9. So
Could
Let
be.
me check.
I just remember we had the same kind of artificer in our campaign. I think one of the attunement slots came in around 7th level.
yeah, it wasn't 7th because they
Then
still
it might
currently
be
have
8th.
3. It was like I think it's 8th or 9th, but I'm
Okay.
willing to bet it's 8th. It's coming soon. I know that much.
Oh yeah, did this give us a level up?
Once you're done, I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
So once you get back to town, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Once we're all
Door
recovered.
but
Yeah.
you know what I
The
mean.
door back.
So
Can't actually find it, but I did see here someone saying that it's 10, 14, and 18.
Okay,
There you
then
go.
14
okay,
and
like I know
18.
you're
Okay.
you're getting close to it. I just couldn't remember which level it is off the top of my head.
By then
But I
we'll
do
get you
know
enough
by
money
the
for
end,
items.
if you get a max level, you should have 6 attunement slots. So
Yeah, Never doesn't have slots either, and any of those aren't really worth of switching. Yeah.
For me, it's a no.
The
okay,
same for
yeah,
me.
it is 10th level. You get your first additional attunement slot, and you get a discount to making magic items.
I actually never added my
18th, you
servant
can do all
on
6.
this. I need the added gem for the servant. I don't know which one to pick. I might just go for yellow sapphire. My color would fit.
Which servant?
Oh, the servant, my servant. It gets a gem worth 100 gold pieces.
Yeah, your little
So
homunculus.
it's just like a massive list of all the different gems I'm just looking at.
Oh, okay. It's like I don't think the gem type affects it at all.
It doesn't. I'll just go for a
So-
jade. Why not?
Yeah, it's like and honestly, if it's a big piece of that thing, I mean, it would be 100 gold. So it doesn't have to be any specific type, just as long as it's worth that much. Obviously, a cheaper type of gemstone is going to be a much bigger, like a quartz one is going to be way bigger than say like a sapphire or something like that.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Anything else you guys going to do in here?
Unless we want to find like secret doors or anything, there are a couple spots.
I was gonna say,
there could be one, but
could we just do like without moving all over the place, like some rolls everyone to see if we find anything else, so we don't lag all over the place?
Yeah, if you want to.
like use
Like
some time.
honestly, I'll save you the time. There's no more secret
Oh.
doors.
Okay.
Okay.
I actually thought my servant class is an attunement, but it doesn't.
No,
No.
it doesn't.
No.
That's just extra from your class. Or yep.
Yeah, it's
Oh
just
yeah,
a little
but
fun. It costs one of your
does.
attunement or your infusions, but it doesn't cost an
Yes.
attunement.
Yep.
Okay,
Yes, yes.
then yes, I will take the cloak. Why not?
Do you want the elven kind or the protection?
I'll take Elven.
Yeah. So
So I
forget
will
what
go
the-
ahead and ask you guys. Oh, actually, yeah, go. Everybody, give me an investigation check real quick.
All right.
Say please.
And well, if you don't want to, I'm not
Wow.
going to make you.
Holy
Okay.
moly!
Because there are 2 things I would cover for this one. Because there wasn't
I'm
a
just-
secret door, but I don't believe you guys found the hidden treasure stash in the master bedroom.
How the fuck did I get a 19?
My character's
So-
just staring at the cloak. They're not even looking around.
So you go back to the master bedroom.
That
There
was
is
high
a
for
loose
Lem.
tile that
Wait,
in
not
this
even
case-
with my 23?
what?
What?
Yeah, we found
we
it.
found it.
Yeah, you found
No,
it.
we
That's what
found
I'm
it.
saying. It was only an
okay.
18 to find it, so but Nephros gets you a different little hint. And there is a potion, a scroll, another potion, and a bag of some sort of dust.
God.
Stop me, I'm gonna eat it.
So
No.
it's like
Take
int
away-
check for the
take the bag
gems,
away from them.
Arcana for the other 4 items.
Check for the
Joker.
gems. Okay.
First Arcana for the first item.
Sure, yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Well, Aiden, you identify that these gems are probably worth 100 gold pieces each.
Fucking dragon powers.
Horde!
Wait, my dragon senses are tingling.
God.
Tresse, the first potion.
Did you have
Nice.
potions, Aiden?
Not that I'm.
I don't
Healing
remember if you guys had
potions.
too many.
Not too many. I only have 2 basic
one.
ones.
Take that then,
Okay.
because you are the one
Second
that takes the
item.
hits.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Time to blind us.
Can't use it, but nice.
You can use it as a scroll.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I'm just stating.
Scrolls are nice because they are one-time use, even if you can't write like.
Mhm. And
scribe
anybody
them.
can use them as long as you do an int check of 10.
But if
What is it?
it's
10 plus the spell. Wow.
yeah, and I think like if it counts in your spell list that you could learn,
Yeah.
you can just freely
then-
cast it.
Right. Yeah. If you can normally cast it at that level, you can cast it freely. I think I'd have to double check if it's a higher, but I think even if it's higher, as long as it's in your spell list, eventually
Yeah.
you can still cast it. So
Yep. That's how it is.
Okay, Christian.
I forgot what the
When I eat
ointment
it.
does.
Oh, should I just take the ointment too because it's also healing?
Unless someone else needs it too.
Oh yeah, that's what that is. That's a pretty useful ointment, honestly. That ointment has 4 uses in it.
How much does it heal?
2d8
It
plus
heals
2.
2d8 plus 2, and it also cures poison and disease.
Does it? How long does it like take to use it? Because it's an ointment, you
action.
have to actually.
Apparently,
It's
it
just
just
an action.
has an action. Yeah, an
Okay.
action. 1 dose of the ointment can be swallowed or applied to the skin.
Because I don't think any of us have healing things, so I think some of us should also take some of them. I don't have
Yeah,
potions.
absolutely no
I
potions.
don't think I have.
I actually have like a sort of ranged heal since I have my homunculus. It can cast touch spells.
Yeah, like only I think our casters should at least take something, maybe the ointment, because I can heal people with the spell. But those
Especially
who
after
can't
Elon
heal,
almost got eaten.
yeah, like those who can't heal should take something.
Okay.
I guess
okay.
I'll pick. If nobody wants to hold on to it, I'll pick up the Scroll of Darkness for now and just hold it. Unless you just want someone else to hold it.
You can take
It's
it,
fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take just the
Okay.
potion of greater healing.
and I
Or-
Aiden takes the
Aiden took
ointment.
the-
Okay.
I thought
Or do-
Aiden was
Wait.
taking the greater healing.
I can take the
I mean-
ointment too.
Like you can switch
Whichever
or
one.
whichever.
I guess I should I take the ointment because the greater is technically 2 more healing maximum. So because I can also heal myself with spells and magic.
I would say because you do take the damage, so take the greater because you can
Mhm.
then just bonus action use it kind of thing. Meanwhile, the
Well-
ointment is kind of like
We can only use
for
Yes,
someone who
action.
needs to heal.
we can not use bonus action potions unless we have the bandoli like the other party.
Yeah, but still, like you take the damage, take the higher healing item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, if you get down, the casters can just smear ointment on you at that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
God.
Oh god, that shit stinks. I feel better though.
That's
But yeah, I'll hold on
mostly
to the
like my
scroll.
point why I want the casters to also have healing items, so if someone goes down, they can actually do something. Because if the healers go down and they have nothing, yeah, there we
Hey,
are.
that medicine check of 10 to stabilize.
I have +4 meditation.
So, okay. Now that that sounds all nice and mostly sorted out,
Yes.
Nephro, you were deciding to kind of look through things again, and you realized that the poem you remembered something. It seems to match up with the color of lights that you saw scattered around the building. In case you guys forgot it, because God knows how long back it was. I'm sure you guys made notes, but that was the little poem.
Okay.
And Nephro, when you're sitting there just kind of thinking, you're like, huh, I remember seeing those. Ugh. And since we don't want to move you all around the map and everything, I'm assuming you're wanting to probably just light them in the order it says, or reverse, or you want to mix it up, or...
No, I'll light it in the order it's telling me.
Okay. In that case, when you hit the last set of lights, which would put you... Where are the red ones? In that first room, you hear a fuck ton of noise start bouncing around this place. You hear metal, chutes opening, the sounds of rushing wind, things bouncing around, a lot of noise. And I forgot who cast the alarm on that particular dais.
That was me. Yeah.
It pings, but not for something alive. Something's fallen into it, but it doesn't seem to be moving.
Okay. I'll let everybody know that my ping went off back at the dais. Probably check it out.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll move there.
Yeah,
Well,
let's
you guys
move there as a
find...
group.
I assumed.
I think I'm watching it this way.
Like, do you guys just want me to drop you there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
To prevent lag.
We. But is there one thing like here?
Okay.
Not one thing.
Inside the center of this thing, it looked like there was a hatch above that as a kind of appeared that you guys noticed that dropped about a half a foot long, absolutely gorgeous crystal onto this dais.
I'll touch it.
It's kind of shaped like a spike. Borb, you know that. Well, it's magical for sure.
I'll pick it up.
It kind of feels warm to the touch. Identify.
Yeah.
Let me see. What is this? Orb, the identify spell kind of freaks out for a second or two, like it's getting conflicting information. And then it identifies this as an energy crystal.
Oh. Okay.
And it's kind of hard to audio tune to gook in, like, you're thirsty? What do you want to drink, kiddo? A juice? A juice? Okay, you think you can bring me a cup in your bottle? Okay. Sorry. I'll be waiting in juice for a second. It's kind of getting garbly bits, like kind of a static feedback during certain pieces. But it's saying that this was used by a race of to help modify themselves.
Okay.
Beautiful tune.
Nice dude.
You use your dexterity for the horn.
Yeah. Because
I
I'm
just see
proficient.
like moving your fingers like on the
What, kiddo? Super Mario. Okay, put the juice back and come get your cup. Bark, bark.
Very much work.
Hang on.
So many rations. Damn it.
Okay. But whatever this is, Borb, it probably pretty rare and very valuable in the right hands.
Right. Okay. I'll like let everybody know that I kind of have no idea, but it's very magical. Something.
Energy crystals called?
Yeah, that's what I came up with.
I'll just like note that down and just like I guess I'll throw it into like the bag with the other things.
Can you eat it to be energized?
Probably.
Can I try it?
But no, we probably shouldn't though.
I
We
mean,
can
you
get
could
you lots
try
of meat
it.
with that.
I already put it in the bag of holding.
Aw. Can I lick it?
No licking things.
I wanna lick it.
Stop, Meeb.
Okay.
Stop, Lim.
I wanna lick it.
No licking.
I lick you then.
Blem, can you really stop the Blem lick?
No, I can't, but that's just Tresse being
Like,
Tresse.
Blem, you do manage to get a
Right.
call on it before it goes into the bag, and it tingles.
No, tingly.
Doesn't really have a taste, but it tingles.
It gives energy. Yay.
I guess we can start heading out and get back unless we get like ambushed in the front door by someone who also wants the staff or something like that.
Oh yeah, the scepter.
Yes.
Scepter. That's like staff. Okay.
Yeah, the
Okay. Well, you do manage to get out without any trouble.
Orb, you have a pretty necklace.
no
Thank you.
assassinator
I
or
found it.
anything?
It's very nice.
No assassination or anything. I'm sorry to disappoint.
Damn.
But it is nighttime when you guys do come out towards the top. So if you want to make camp, you can inside.
I was gonna say I guess we should just sleep inside.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, can I attune the cloak then?
Yes.
Can?
Yeah, it's like if you guys need to attune something, I mean, you can, it's a long rest, you can attune to one of the items. And I'll try to update people, assuming the dang
God.
game lets me.
I forgot about that chicken.
That's it.
Nugget!
Nugget!
Yeah, Nugget. Nugget is back.
You and your chicken.
Why is there a chicken?
Because
Very
Nugget.
special chicken.
Because,
the lizard
yeah,
eat the chicken?
Nugget.
Book.
Because Nugget is a friend.
Don't
Because
be talking
Mlem
that
is
way, Fluff
Blem.
That.
That's why.
Just letting you know, this chicken has gone through theft, kidnap, trauma, and then come back to us.
All right. So we're long
It's
resting
part of
now.
the story.
Yes.
Yes, you guys are long resting. So, like I said, if you have an item you were planning on attuning to, let me know and I'll try to update your characters. The only one that
Me.
might fight me on that for some reason is, you know what helps? I have Elon up here.
Ah, I
I'm
duplicated.
gonna run. I did my thing. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Nuggy does its usual when you squeeze it.
I'm going
It's very
to.
squishy.
I'm gonna cook that piece of meat I got from the thing that bit me.
Ah, okay. Give me a survival check then.
Don't worry.
Actually, just give me a roll on your tools because I mean they also work as a cooking kit. So just roll for your all-purpose tools as you
I
turn
don't-
into like a frying pan and skillet.
I don't think you can actually roll. It just does this. If you click it.
I think if you click the, oh, you're right. Weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
I could just roll a 1d20 and then just add a
Yeah,
plus
roll a d20 and we'll just add the stuff to it. So, because that one would be, oh, you griddle that shit up. Something fantastic. It's not the most flavorful meat, but you managed to cook it in such a way that's nice and tender and very juicy. And Mlem, you could smell it cooking halfway through.
Let's see one thing.
Oh, Lord.
Nope. I got sand.
You get a mouthful of floor dirt with a side of ash.
My ballista is now pointing at Mlem because I said this one was mine.
I'm just crunching on the sand.
Yeah, it doesn't taste that great.
I
Shame.
really want to put that headband on Mlem and just watch their eyes just expand.
Like, what? I understand everything now.
Just take the headband off.
Sadly, like I said, that thing is an attunement thing. So even if you put it on Mlem's head, if Mlem doesn't attune to it, Mlem no get smart.
Hey, I'm the one with the headband. I would have had to take it off first to put it on Lem.
Oh yeah, you still have to attune to it, like I said. So if people are attuning to things, let me know so I can update characters where I can. I still do not know why it's fighting me on our esteemed artificer. Jesus Christ, my ability to talk completely shot there.
I have.
Is it doing it with anyone else? No. It's just Elon. Something on Elon it really does not like.
I don't know why. I'm such a loving, caring person.
I know. I really don't know why it has such a problem with you, because that's might be part of the problem. Let me see. I don't think it was going to affect me because it wasn't giving me any problem on anyone else.
Is it the custom race? Because you had to basically make
Well,
the
if that was
race?
the problem, it would have done the same thing with Mlem.
Oh, true. But maybe some thing in the
possible.
race?
It's possible, but it's like I didn't really
But
do
that
too much.
wouldn't make
It
sense
keeps saying
either
it's
because last time it didn't have this issue.
yeah, it's like it was saying it was what you call it? An item issue, and I can't fucking copy it to see what the item is so I can try to correct it that way.
Is there no stealth icon?
What?
Oh, I'm just looking for the icons.
There is invisible, but not stealth.
Yeah.
Stealth is just something you do. It's not really a buff.
Yeah, it's not really a condition, so.
It's because the hood makes everyone have disadvantage on perception on them.
I sneezed twice in a row, and Dexter, the black and white cat, is staring at me like I murdered somebody.
You insulted his ancestors.
I'm just gonna put Dexter for now.
It's okay, Dexter. You're fine.
I saw so much dust in the air. Jesus.
I put the eye thing there to show that the hood is up.
Okay. Oh, okay. Why is it still listing Freya as the Derp Drake? She has not been the Derp Drake forever.
It's broken. It's broken.
Yeah, no joke. It's acting fucking screwy today. Okay. Who all needed an update then? Besides Tresse.
Me.
I think Elon
besides
needed
Tresse.
Elon always needs an update. It doesn't work.
Elon and Tresse, no one else.
Okay. It's like I'll work on Elon so I can figure out what the hell's going on there.
I think Aiden and Borb did take those healing items, so they may be also.
What's up?
Hurt.
You took the greater potion, so you need an update. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, just so.
There goes a drink.
Yeah.
Wasn't me this time.
For my painkiller.
Aw.
See if it's working with this. This thing's been acting weird too.
Yep.
Okay.
I will be back.
Yes. Oh, I forgot. I have Iron Mind. Oh, yeah.
Iron Might?
Mind. Iron Mind.
Oh, Mind. Iron Mind. Okay.
It just gives me proficiency on wisdom saving throws and stuff.
Still helps.
Helps, yeah.
Okay. That should be Aiden updated, Borb updated. And here's the hope beyond hope. Still, it's one of the items it does not list, or does not like.
The tool?
Yeah, in Elon's things. One of the...
Yeah, like, could it be the
saying
tool?
the ID something exists within the actor's items.
Could it be the tool?
I don't think, because the tool is a base item after all.
It's like nothing on Elon is custom except for the race, and that doesn't affect
I mean,
the inventory at all.
You could try it for a second.
It's like the only thing I can see that shouldn't be there is the Eldritch Cannon, the flamethrower for some reason.
It's in my inventory, and I don't know why.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's out of place that I can see.
I mean, I don't need mine updated till like later, anyways.
And that didn't seem to be the problem, so it's something else.
Like, even if it says item, it can be the race if the race gives some kind of a buff into any kind of item.
Yeah, I don't think it did. It gives like a passive and the usual stat stuff, but
yeah. So it's in D&D Beyond 2, the issue? Or is it just Foundry not
just
liking?
Foundry. It's something Foundry's importer does not like.
Maybe Foundry just doesn't like the Artificer class for some reason? Could that
possible.
be? Make like a random
yeah, it's like I'm gonna try a couple
and...
things to figure out exactly what's going on with that.
Yeah.
When I make it fresh, it has no problem. So
yeah, we don't need it now.
Yeah. Oh well. Do its thing. Okay. I needed to make that note there. Okay.
By the way, just to randomly ask, I don't think the orb has been saying anything. I will listen to my stomach because I ate it. I think I ate it.
I know Nephro has one.
And Mlem has one.
Yeah. I think those are the only two you've found so far.
Yes. So I'm trying to listen if there is anything close. Stomach, tell me if there is other orbs nearby.
Honestly, it does have something to say since you are listening to it.
Hi, orb.
Well, it doesn't really answer in that sort of way, so but you hear it whispering in your head, the mansion, it's close. And you feel kind of a pull down towards this way.
The Orby wants to go over there. I'll just point out like the way.
Yeah. Mind you, because you guys are currently in that little sinkhole room where it's nice and safe, it basically just points at a wall. So
okay, I'm back.
Anybody don't forget to long rest, Elon. Get
Elon doesn't rest.
You still get long rests.
Elon does not rest. I'm trying
to long rest.
I'm trying to
remember. There it is.
So you never get your spells
back. I'm pretty sure you want your spells and your HP back.
I don't
you
need
are actively sleeping. So
I have my fists.
No. No. Besides, you said your crossbow is broken.
It's not actually broken. It just fires the wrong way, and I don't know why.
Because it's
weird.
You need to fix it then.
That's too much work.
Then don't complain about it being broken.
I will complain if I want to.
Tressa just having an argumentative conversation with fucking Elon.
Lemmy's confused.
It's like, just yell at each other. It doesn't matter.
I wonder if it's the light spells that are causing a problem.
I mean, yeah, it's an item or
Okay,
something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just bouncing around my head. I will pick at it later.
I mean, if you need to, you can just get rid of light. I don't think I'd ever use it. I have my servant, which is a light bulb.
It's got to be. Honestly, Meep's probably correct. It's probably something with the actual race itself, because everything else is base stuff. So it shouldn't be causing any sort of trouble.
Like glass or race.
Yeah, because we haven't had Artificer in Foundry yet.
Yeah.
Except for like the one shot.
Yeah.
Excuse me, this isn't my class's fault, I'll have you know.
I don't think it is either. I'm willing to bet I probably have to treat the race a little bit.
I think the Artificer Lamp Blade was a different kind of Artificer too, so
yes.
there might be something specific on the cannons and stuff.
Yeah,
that
who
is
knows?
fucking up it, or who knows? Yeah.
Like I said, I'll try it around with a few things. It's just sort of thing.
Orb's already level 8.
I just remember VR.
I was messing around with the feats.
He's already level 8.
Bad Porp. Yeah. But no, technically you guys do all levels.
Yeah.
So.
I threw my VR headset on the bed and I almost just whacked it off on the controller.
I wouldn't do that.
Time to hit the level button.
There is a level button?
We'll probably do it after this session,
Yeah.
so we don't need to use the time here.
It's funny.
Yeah.
I just like time to hit the level button.
Oh. I'm sitting down. I'm gonna take him tomorrow because it's cold this morning.
How snooky is that child?
Ah.
Barb.
I know, but if it's that cold, the fish are. I know.
Why is the lizard poking the weird creature?
Give me a leaf. I'm hungry.
No. You have Umber Hulk meat to eat. Like hundreds of pounds.
I want salad with it.
No, go find some salad. This is my salad. I'm saving it for later.
I want it. One leaf.
It's actually very expensive salad.
How much it is? How
I
many
don't want to
shinies?
rip off them. Oh, I'll like pick off a leaf. I'll like turn around and pick off a leaf from like wherever we are, whatever plant I can find, and just give you one.
Yay! Orb salad. Nom nom.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to clean up.
Oh, Bloodhawk. Do I just make that check once a week, or is it?
I believe it was once a week.
Once a week, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
That's what I have to do with mine.
Yeah.
With Ditto.
To be honest, I think it should be easier for you just because you are the one who hatched it.
Yeah. I would hope, but I don't have very good animal. I have -1.
Don't worry, I'll assist you with as much as I can with my proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, my passive stealth is 20. Never can see me.
What do you mean passive stuff? Oh, that's what you mean. Advantage on stealth now?
Yeah, that's what the cape does.
The cloak.
I thought I'd give you a plus, not...
No, it just gives you advantage.
Just the advantage now.
Oh, I like this. Plus people with disadvantage on perception on me, which is also big.
Yep.
Like double advantage.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm so curious about this place up here.
So we started.
Such a strange place.
That's where we started. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were meet in a tavern.
Oh, that's unique.
So, well, while I was wasting time on the phone for a phone call there, I actually did fix Elon. It turns out, yes, it was the light spell.
Oh.
Excuse me. Don't
Wow.
touch my light spells. No, they're both gone. No.
So, yeah, apparently for some reason it was doubling it because of your racial feature.
Wait, I'm kind of confused by something here. So I only get 2 cantrips?
I believe so.
Yeah, if you don't get a racial cantrip, that's the base. But
Yeah.
because is the light racial
The
cantrip?
the light is something they can put on items.
Oh, okay.
They had a light spell from their racial thing, which apparently was causing some sort of weird stacking issue.
Yeah. So unless your race or class gives you an extra cantrip, you always get only 2.
Or a feat. So
yeah, or a feat.
But yeah, so I'll try to fix it where it
turn.
doesn't stack to get it back for you. But for right now, it's like,
all my Eldritch Cannons are back again.
Well, yeah, you had a long rest.
No, I'm talking
for
about they're in the
some
right
reason-
space again.
Yeah, like I said, for some reason, the light spell on your race was causing everything to fucking explode, and I do not know why.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I was worried about it, but
Well,
as of right now,
Glad it's
Elon's
fixed.
working. So
Yay!
I don't
if
think
you
much
guys
else
want
is
to
fixed on
level
my
up
character.
real quick, go ahead and level up, and I will update you.
Oh, we do have to level up now? I was thinking that after this
it's
session.
not that bad.
Yeah, it's fine if it's after this session or not. I'm just saying it is available. You are level 8. Congratulations. Huzzah.
I can get my
guess.
HP and stuff already, but I won't choose a feat yet.
Yeah, it's
I was
like
gonna
it's
say, I
not
don't
super
know.
important unless you guys, want to move around and get attacked or something possibly.
I was about to say, I don't know if it would matter as long as we're not being attacked, right?
Yeah, well, that's the only reason. If you guys decide to travel in the rest of the session, there's a chance you can be ambushed by monsters and stuff.
I mean, we are
I'm
gonna
just
travel.
poking about. Yeah,
So-
I
I
think
would
I know
say
what
that
I'd do.
could we just level up after this session so we
Yeah.
can actually fight and we are not leveled up yet, but we can say that the
Yeah.
final level up comes when we get back to Gold Hills or something.
That works for me. That works for me.
Because
I
the
might-
leveling up is going to take some time.
Yeah, it is 8, and you guys do get to choose feats and stuff at this level, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm very tempted to go, what's it called, Poisoner?
Oh Lord.
Because it would work with my blood.
Yeah.
Tempting.
Technically, it would. I mean, to keep drawing your blood, you'd either have to come up with something very weird, keep it in bottles, or take a point of damage every time you wanted to use it, though.
Yeah.
So, Ooh. Okay, so yeah, we'll hold off the leveling up till the end of the session. We'll have you guys start traveling back.
Yes.
So, and it was about a day and a half's travel, barring bad weather, of course. So let's check the weather first. Okay. Good news, no sandstorms. So you guys do wake up in the morning, nothing's attacked you, none of your alarm spells went off or anything like that. Orb, you are speaking with a little bit of a lisp sound for some reason.
Oh, there's the necklace slowly coming in.
That's
Not turn
strange.
into fucking 20.
Anybody that has a perception of 15 or higher for their passive,
I have, yay!
you notice that Borb seems to have like two almost snake-like fangs in his mouth at the moment.
I'm gonna stick my whole like finger in his mouth, like.
Oh, what the heck?
You have
Notice
nice
the necklace?
teeth.
This necklace.
Are you a
Yes.
vampire?
I don't think so. Check my neck. Did something bite me?
His neck is indeed bite-free.
No bites. I can't bite you though.
No.
Yuck. Would be the first time Mlem bit you, though.
Yeah.
I think Mlem's tried to eat everybody in the party as a taste test at least once.
Yeah.
Me? That would be a bad idea.
Loki.
But yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to notice when somebody points it out. Borb has about 1 inch long fangs where his incisors were.
Ooh. I can bite now.
I've had worse.
Do you think I'm gonna like take Borm like under my shoulders? It's like, you think you might have gotten a little bit too much into it, like with the snake lady last time?
I hope not. I mean, it was pretty wild, but I still think the females get pregnant with snakes. I hope.
Let me listening. You can get fangs by doing things with snake ladies.
You have to give them all your gold, and they'll give you fangs.
I have very much fangs. A lot of them.
I don't know where the nearest snake lady is.
Don't tell him.
I feel like the stall is
Well,
going
to be
hate me.
fair, I mean, common knowledge is the Yanti in this particular land have been pretty much wiped out. So if there's any left, they're in very deep hiding. Or there may be like purebloods that don't really show the snaky sort of things. That doesn't mean they can't come back, because this place is a fucking nightmare for reality, but as far as everyone knows, and as general knowledge, no, they are not a thing, and they have not been for several hundred years. Yay, time travel. Borb got it on with an extinct race.
I'm also here.
I know, but you aren't showing the teeth that they're so worried about now.
Oh,
But then again, you're already scaling. Maybe you don't even know.
exactly. I mean, it wouldn't affect me.
Oh my god! Give me a second. My cat's screaming at the door.
Kitty poof.
Wah, 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 wah.
I feel
Why
like
you
the
gotta be
stall would.
like this?
I feel like the stall would hate me if I picked this feat. Lucky. It's such an overpowered.
I have that.
It's so
Yeah, Ruko
overpowered.
already has that. So we have specific rules on it though.
Yeah, because the official rules are a bit stupid on it. So you can literally just close your eyes and give yourself disadvantage on an attack, then use lucky to just get a like ultra advantage. You could do that, but we ruled that out specifically because that's stupid. But
I know, whenever I first heard of it, I was like, this thing is overpowered.
It's so weird that they made this like an official thing. Like, oh yeah, that works. That's fine. It's like, why?
Honestly, that guy that made that ruling, I've seen some of his others. Some of them are fucking
like. Did you even play the game?
It's like I honestly just think he was making snap judgments on some of that shit, and he hadn't read any of the rules.
That is incredibly powerful. Like Lucky, even without it, is already powerful as shit.
Yeah, it's like I'm fine with it if you have disadvantage from something and you use it. Yeah, it works according to that. Deliberately, constantly giving yourself disadvantage to do it. Hey,
I remember that. Yeah, like I did that because I read that is a stupid thing that you can actually do. Oh my god.
I mean, technically, it's not technically breaking raw rules, but at the same time, it's like right in there with the peasant railgun sort of shit.
Like it makes it too good of a feat to choose if that's like the case. But I mean, even without it, it's still really good.
Super broken because you only get 3 a day.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not going to completely break game balance. I mean, it's just like getting 3 extra fighting spirits or something.
Like
and those refresh at higher levels.
Yeah. Like I have Lucky, and I mean, it's still a really great feat.
Oh yeah.
Just having the ability to get a
reroll. The point of some people banning Lucky because it is a limited use thing.
Like for 3 things, I would also find it a bit exaggerated. Like if it was short rest, then maybe. But
if it was short rest, then I could see maybe people going,
Yeah, but
like it literally, the fighting spirit. Once you get to that level 10, I think it was, you always at least have 1 going into a fight.
Yeah, like every time
all the attacks on that.
Every time I like roll initiative, I get 1 back if I'm out.
So it's like that's basically kind of like a somewhat limited Lucky at that point. So I don't see a reason to ban it unless somehow they're abusing it severely.
Like if you're writing like a page full of word essay of like why this should work.
Yeah, if it's more than a sentence or 2 on why your Lucky should work on it, no, your Lucky probably shouldn't work on that. But yeah, it's like it's not so broken. I feel like it should be banned. That's just silly and over. It's like banning flying races because they can fly.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of ways. I was gonna say there's plenty of ways to deal with that. Just get like an archer enemy.
Yeah, I was like, people carry bows. People have rocks. There's javelins, darts. There's magic missiles. And practically everybody's fucking pocket is level 1.
Like the chances that your DM is going to ignore your flight is very limited to none, especially if you're like flexing constantly.
Tend to be indoors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great if you're like in an army fighting situation. Yeah, it's fantastic, and sure you can avoid some things, but so can like a wizard at level 6.
We've already had people pull guns on us, so
yeah, I'm still surprised that is canonically what the drow carry sometimes, apparently. that was not homebrew. Those are official monsters.
Yep.
Well, I decided I will go with poisoner because I can then poison the ammo.
It lets you
I'm
do
also
it as
looking at the feeds at the same time.
Same.
We are doing this.
I'm not doing the rolls for your thing anyway. I'll let you know if something decides to eat you on the way back.
Yes.
I'd rather it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the Umber Hulks don't care about what you think.
Well, 1 had a bite of me, so I had it.
True. Excuse me.
Seems like a cool exchange.
Oh, fucking heartburn. Okay, and check on that. Well, you do come across somebody on the street. They don't seem to be hostile, though. It's a guy heading south as you guys are heading kind of north for that crossroads right here. He's not dressed for the heat, though. The guy you come across is very obviously an elf. Looks like a high elf in very heavy, thick, beautifully crafted white robes with gold adornments.
Not feeling the heat?
It does not seem to be. He doesn't seem like flushed or sweating or anything else. And he's just kind of mumbling to himself as elvish as he's walking the other way down the street away from you guys. Well, basically past you guys.
White is such a stupid color. It stains so easily.
This one is not showing any signs of stains, even though his hems are dragging on the road itself. You know, picking up little puffs of dirt.
Can I try to get his attention? Just like a...
Yeah.
Like, can we chat a second?
Are you just like kind of saying that? Or?
Yeah, just like, hey, do you mind if we chat for a second?
He doesn't seem to notice you as you say that.
I'll like wave my hand in front of him like a little bit.
Well, that kind of, he sort of stops as he's seen you guys, like, apparently for the first time, and looks over and just goes, yes?
Well, you're heading down south?
Yes.
It's weird, I have to say, to see someone with such thick clothing in this heat.
Is it?
To me, yes.
Yeah, pretty weird.
Can I do like a performance check to just try some like, so where are you headed kind of thing?
That or persuasion.
Okay. Oh yeah,
I think
persuasion.
that one would be more of a persuasion than a performance. But
fuck yeah, expertise.
Damn. Well, he kind of hesitates, it seems, for a minute and goes, I'm heading back to my manor.
Oh, your manor?
Yes.
Is it over there?
I point out in this.
He does, you know,
direction.
kind of, he gestures south as well, as like, yes, in that direction.
My Orby wants to go there too.
That's quite nice.
Do you
I heard the
take
shoreline is very nice this time.
Do you take visitors?
Not normally, no.
Would we be able to visit you in like a few days from now? We're stopping by Gold Hills first.
Perhaps, if you are interested, I could show you my manor.
Sure. Yes. Sounds lovely.
Are you interested in this person?
Why you?
Which he kind of seems to see you, Elon, for the first time since you had not said anything. This guy literally doesn't even seem to register most of you unless you were actively talking to him. He just seems so preoccupied with something. He kind of looks at you. Oh, shit, sorry.
Oh no, I expected them to yawn.
No, he wasn't yawning. I was yawning, but yeah, he kind of looks, if you choose to. Yes, it is slightly off the road in that direction, but it is equipped to entertain guests should any appear.
I sniff at him. What does he smell like?
Give me a perception check for your sniffing.
Sniffing.
It sounds so
It's not
random.
psych damn. I got good sniffers
Well,
today.
when you sniff, you smell lots of chemical smells, odd herbs. You smell like spell components. Lots of magical must to him, for lack of a better word.
Ew.
You are a smart person. Like this do this and this and this.
He kind of
and this
looks.
and
He
this.
kind of he kind of looks at everyone with the exception of Elon and goes, perhaps more so.
Well, if that's okay, we'd just make a trip by Gold Hills and come over, if you're fine with having guests, of course. We'd love to see the manor.
You wish to, I should have some time open soon. You may call me Eartha, if you wish.
Is there any special greeting we have to do at your gate to be, like, accepted as guests?
He kind of gives you cocks his head a little bit to the side like he's trying to understand the question, and very calmly says, perhaps knocking?
Okay, well, I was more expecting, like, servants and specific, like, visitation lists. You know, all that.
Oh,
like...
the servants aren't a problem.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Eartha. We'll stop by soon.
Yes, perhaps you will. And after a couple seconds of you guys not interacting, did that not send that request to you again, Elon?
No.
Okay, let me try it again.
I got the original one.
Huh. Maybe it just hiccuped and was trying to send it to your old token or something.
I don't know.
There we go. Okay.
Kapow. On the dude.
Fair enough. If it affected him in any way, it doesn't seem to have changed his demeanor.
He's more heroic
Literally
now.
almost immediately back into Lost.
Are they undead? I'm trying to basically smell undead around us. Because I have to choose.
Oh, you have to choose? Okay. I thought it just kind of pinged whatever.
I was also going to do the...
Oh, it actually does, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I think it just kind of pings.
I was also going to do this.
Combined sense, I think you have to...
Yeah.
No, it's those particular... Okay. All right, let's go through the pinging.
Yes.
Aiden, you don't get any pings.
Okay.
No Celestial, no Fiend, no Undead. You also do not detect good or evil from this guy.
Okay.
Mlem, you ping Faye.
Oh. You're one of the sparkly ones.
Oh, yours is up 6 miles. Oh,
Yeah.
that's in your favor. That's in your favorite terrain. 1 mile if it's not your favorite terrain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gladly, this is not my favorite
Jesus.
terrain right now.
Okay.
I would have been so many people.
I was like, fix say you're already gonna ping a lot of shit because it's a mile around you. But you ping some Fae, you ping some undead, you ping some elementals, and you actually ping a dragon.
Huh.
Look at Aiden.
And they're because it doesn't pinpoint, it's just kind of a beep. You have. Oh, it doesn't reveal the numbers. So yeah, you get a ping for dragon, elementals, phase, and undead.
It does say though that if I'm close to them, usually I should be able to kind of know that okay, this is one of my pings. This is one of my pings. But then there is the extra.
The closest one, honestly, is pinging Fae though.
Okay.
So there are the other things within the mile radius. You aren't really sure where.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
I forget. Are purple worms aberrations?
No, monstrosities, I think.
Okay.
That would be kind of freaky.
They are monstrosities. Well, sometimes the things are still kind of bestial.
I just remember it because it was my first favorite enemy. So I was like,
right.
monstrosities, purple worm. There we go.
Right. Right. So yeah, it does ping several things, but it seems if you had to hazard a guess, Mlim, which we know how good your guesses are, you're pretty sure the Fae might be coming from the guy that just left.
He's tingly. So tingly. One of those tingly guys.
Well, we'll get to meet him more personally soon.
I don't get why you're so interested in them.
We didn't meet them personally now.
No, we have to bring something back first before we really meet them. He didn't really seem very personally there.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. Orb, are you personally here?
Personally here? I don't know. I'm kind of checked out right now.
Oh, Lord. You say that, but if you're not careful, that means your leaves are going to be munched on. I forgot you had the Charlin Mind Dagger.
Yes.
I also forgot how nasty that fucking dagger is.
It is. It's really nasty.
Maybe you should have some of those things hunt you down for that. But, okay. So, the rest of that trip, which gets you about here, is uneventful. Once you get to the main road, you do see several caravans passing around, but they're the kind that do not seem like they would take kindly to people bugging them on the trip. They very much seem like they are in a rush to get one way or the other. So either their merchandise is time sensitive or they'd rather not risk anyone being bandits. Whew. So the night passes, which we will see because everyone okay? I heard some crashing.
That was the cat deciding that it's suddenly NASCAT o'clock.
It's always NASCAT.
And it ran over one of its, like, crinkly toys, so that's all the noise you heard.
Aw.
Ow.
Plus, I swear this cat doesn't run, it gallops.
Fair enough. Ow, ow.
I'm just watching it run back and forth, back and forth, back
Okay,
and forth.
well,
Dexter,
knowing
calm
that
down.
Borb always does his alarm at night,
Yeah.
you do get something pinging it.
I'll go to check it out. If whoever's like up on guard.
Then probably comes and
Just the stealthies.
Oh.
You just see an
Are we already
air
asleep at
elemental
that
kind of
point?
wandering around that happens to breach the edge of your camp.
I'll just like stay ready with a weapon, but not attack it.
Bit weird.
I was gonna stealth anyway.
Oh yeah, it's like I know one just
I'm just gonna also
Try.
stand by with my weapons.
Oh.
It doesn't seem to be hostile, it just seems to be passing through the area.
Yeah.
I'm also going to.
Elon just hides under the blanket. I'm not here. So, but I've already checked its demeanor. If you guys aren't attacking it, it literally just kind of cuts through the middle of your camp and keeps going.
If it can't see me, I can see him. No, wait, it's the other way around.
I can't see. They can't see me. I can't see them. Caboose, turn around. So that's the only thing that interrupts your sleep. The rest of the rolls, nothing happens. Because I remember you finally got the good sense of mind to not make it ping things that are like tiny. Otherwise, scorpions and crap would be pinging you left and right. So morning does come uneventfully.
If a scorpion comes near me, everyone just gets woke up to a massive bang from the ballista going off.
Just a crater and a tail left.
Yeah.
I got it. Elon's the type of person that would set the house on fire to get rid of the spider, isn't he?
Yeah. That's how I have a flamethrower.
Oh Lord.
With legs.
True.
And then another flamethrower, 300 feet range.
Let me see what this is going to be. Okay. Let me see. Got to make another roll. There are some people heading from Gold Hills, probably to King's Crossing, best you can guess. It's starting, you're about a couple hours out of town, and it's much more thick traveling. Well, everybody's passive perception is bigger than that. Borb, you catch somebody trying to lift your purse.
Oh, interesting. Oh God, why is it such a big square?
Oh Lord, what are you doing? God, you're gonna just entangle everyone on the road.
Well, I'll try to.
I can hold person him. I can hold person him.
And I can limb them.
I can obliterate them.
So it is just a halfling with his hand in your purse.
Yes, I will entangle him.
But we'll go ahead and do his strength check then.
You should bite them with your new sharp teeth.
13. I could.
Come on, give me the saving
Give him
throw.
like a big smile.
Well, yeah, you just tie his ass up straight to the ground. Just, And let's see how many other people are caught up in this. Oh Lord. Okay. In that case, we have 8 camels and 7 people that are also entangled in this.
Oh, okay.
They all felt their strengths throw.
Oh, I did a mass one rather than rolling a whole crap ton. So yeah, it's like all of them rolled like shit. So these camels and these people on said camels just kind of.
Can I eat the camels?
Go for it. They're all tied up for you.
wild eyes, screaming camels here. Which there's much shouting and screaming in various languages. Several of which you understand of who's the asshole who did this.
We should probably just walk away.
Yeah,
I can't eat the camels.
We can go catch one close to Gold
Various
Hills.
people are trying to help get
It's
the
more
things
fun if they're running.
poured down and everything.
I'm gonna like, since all our passive perceptions saw the guy trying to steal Porb's purse, right?
Yeah, easily. I mean, he rolled a 7 for
I'm
his
just
sneakiness,
gonna stand next to the dude and just yell like, whose group does this guy belong to?
Well, nobody outside the entanglement seems to want to claim him, and everyone inside the entanglement is actively trying to get out of the entanglement and don't seem to be paying you too much attention.
Say,
I did the
who do
thing.
you travel with at these guys? I'll do like an intimidation check on the halfling.
Yes.
Should I do?
What are you doing, Borb?
Just soiling all his clothes.
I was
making it look like he shit himself.
Well, he's already covered in dirt.
Can I do it with advantage since I tower over him and he's
You
entangled?
get advantage. He gets I believe you get advantage rather than he gets disadvantage. It's like you're stronger than him, so yeah. So oh boy. This poor little fuck. Let's see how bad.
Wow.
Jesus, well apparently
Impressive.
this little fuck has just balls of steel. Looks you straight in the eye and goes, "What's it to you?"
Well, the purse that you almost apprehended from my friend, that's what it's to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I eat
The
him?
fuck is yes?
Well, I did hear they have a nice like jail down in Gold Hills. We could just bring him with us.
You could.
Scared of jails.
So I can't eat.
I mean, if you're not scared, then hey, perfect. Let's go.
Oopsie.
He sounds like he wants to go. Let's take him.
Can I like grab him out of the entanglement?
Well, I mean, you're probably strong enough. Just roll above a 13 for
Okay.
a strength check, and
Wow. Impressive.
he's pretty nailed down. Plus, he's tiny. You didn't get a good grip. You can give me another check, though.
Okay, I'll try another one. Wow, okay. I'm really not getting my hands in there.
With everybody else kind of squirming around and kicking around.
Don't worry, I got this. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm not doing this.
I will try to blame them.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna throw the attack here. Obviously not fucking murdering them.
Yeah. Well, that hits his AC.
They have to do the dexterity saving throw, so they won't be grappled by me.
Yeah. Second. Because this thing just closed on me like a piece of crap, but...
And I think that they would be in disadvantage anyway because they are entangled. They can't move.
Yeah, honestly. I think they auto-fail because they're restrained. Because it's a dex save.
So now they are stuck in my mouth.
So yeah, now you're stuck to them. Do give me a strength check real quick. It will be an advantage because you do have him stickied.
But it pulls them to me.
Right. He's still
stuck though.
They are
down, so like that's why I'm giving I was like, that's why I'm giving the advantage. You got him sticky, but I mean he's still kind of entangled, but you rip him right out into your mouth.
Yeah, now they are grappled, so they can't even move because I'm grappling them.
So yeah, they're just and in your mouth, and you can hear various screams and swearing as it flails helplessly at your mouth.
Can I is his like ass sticking out? Can I grab like any weaponry that he has there real quick?
Yeah, he has a dagger that you can see.
I'll disarm the dagger.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's a cheap, poorly maintained dagger. You're pretty sure it might cut somebody with some effort.
And then I'll like grab his like legs. So like, let him go, please.
Oh yeah.
I give a couple bites.
A couple additional chews before you let it loose.
That's fine.
Then
I'll just
Are you sure we want to let it go?
Oh, I won't let him go. It's just less suffocation issues.
Okay, I'll split them out.
Does this race need to breathe?
I'll
right at Aiden though.
yeah.
I will, like,
oh no, I'm
split
already
them with
holding his
Aiden.
legs. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a
good.
hold of him. So
Okay.
you've got a very soggy, drool-covered
Yeah.
halfling in your arms now.
I'll grab like both his hands with one hand, just like hold them together like behind his back.
Yeah, it's
Like
he's already grappled.
Yeah.
At this point, you're just passing his
Yeah.
poor ass over. So
so
you're manhandling this, 3 feet of angry midget.
what do you say, buddy? Walk with us to Gold Hills?
Go ahead and give me another intimidation at advantage.
Okay.
Because, well, this guy's just been through a fucking ordeal. Yeah, you're pretty sure you smell a little bit of urine among the mlem breath.
So what brought you to steal?
What? Which, Borb, are you just leaving the entanglement there?
Yeah. We
Okay.
can just start walking
It
away.
lasts for, what, a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. So, it won't last too much longer, but a couple people have kind of got free from it, but there's still more caught in it.
Yeah.
So it looks like some, a couple Japanese people's like dream in this pit right now.
What's the
If
reason?
the halfling had a hat, I swallowed it.
Oh, he had a little bitty like hood on, but yeah, you got to eat it.
Yay.
So what's the reasoning for you stealing?
I'm poor. What do you mean? What's the reason for? I'm rich and I'm bored.
Obviously, you're
Sometimes.
poor, but did nothing.
This guy is not very well dressed or anything. His clothes old and ratty.
Did
and shit
nothing
like that.
work-wise work out for you at all?
He kind of looks at you as like, buddy, I'm 3 feet tall.
I want
There's
to
a city
walk
full
up.
of
I've seen
ogres.
enough halflings doing an honest living.
Hopkins. So I ain't got no money. I ain't got no family. Oh, the dagger is trash, Elon. You've seen some butter knives with a better edge than this thing on it.
I want to walk up to him and be like, here, if you're going to steal, at least do it right, and give him one of my daggers.
There's a very
I'm holding his like
very
arms in my hand,
confused
so
and like guarded look in his face of that I'm certain this is a fucking trap, but what do I do?
so what can you do? What are you proficient with? You seem like very proficient with your, well, not very proficient with your fingers, seeing that we all noticed it, but you get the deal.
It's an off day.
Okay.
Call me Light Fingers McGee most of the time.
Here, how about this? We are actually heading back to Gold Hills. We know people there. What if we try to get you something to get a living without stealing? You could have gotten killed easily.
You could get killed walking on the street in some places.
Yeah, but you really shouldn't just steal of random groups. What's up?
I'd rather just like grease him and just like leave him out here.
No.
Slide him across the.
I think we give him a new dagger so he can get a better living. He can make it by using better weapon.
Listen.
Yeah.
Every time you talk,
I'm not mad that he stole.
He looks at you like he's not sure if you're crazy or you're so goddamn intelligent that you're gonna trap him like an 18-layer.
I'll actually let go of his hands and try a persuasion roll of like, listen, like we can actually see if we can find you some honest work in Gold Hills if you like stop stealing.
Give me that check then.
Oh.
Fucking hell! Apparently the paladin has a silver tongue today. Like, I'm just gonna do this because, yeah. Well, at least he's fucking consistent in what he rolls, isn't he? So he kind of looks at you. He's like, I mean, it's gotta be better than stealing scraps and getting rocks thrown at you. I'll give it. I guess I'll give it a try.
There you go. That's a good way of like thinking. You can just travel with us. You'll be safe, and we won't entangle you anymore.
Look on his face that you might have seen on like a 6-year-old when they really want to ask something, but they're not sure how it's going to be received. As he kind of looks at you, you got to eat to spare, perhaps.
We definitely have some food to spare. Don't worry.
And he kind of looks at Lem out of the corner of his eyes, like, and preferably not whatever he.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just give him like part of my ration.
To say I'm offering them a piece of Umber Hulk meat.
I'm holding out like a proper ration.
Oh yeah, he fucking looks at that like you just handed him a goddamn souffle.
Why don't you
and
want
just
this?
tears into it.
Can I do a sleight of hand?
Can you what?
Do a sleight of hand just to slip one of the daggers into his pocket.
I mean, yeah.
You
just kind of poop right into his the sheath that Aiden had removed one from. So, but yeah, he fucking just tears into the shit like he probably hadn't eaten in days.
Look, we'll get you something good. We'll get you something honest.
What are you gonna use the hammer for, Orb?
He gets a bonk for trying to steal from me. I don't care that he stole or tried to steal. It's that it's from me.
Little do you know about his glass skull plate. Well, I mean, this thing's tiny.
Yeah,
it's still gonna hurt him a little bit. Go ahead and give me a D4 if you're actually swinging it with any real force. Yeah, he's biting into a piece of jerky when you bonk him, and you kind of hear the click of teeth.
I'll like brush over that spot.
And he's like, ah, the hell!
I'll like spend like both the points that got taken.
When they open their mouth, I'm gonna do my thing.
Lord. So basically, you hear a whoa, as he gets just a giant chunk of Umber Hulk meat shoved in his mouth, and he's trying to either pull it out or chew it.
I love the idea that he now has a weapon that no one knows about yet.
Well, I mean, most people are not staring at his belt patch when they're currently watching Lem try to force feed this halfling. It's always good knowledge in watching Lem.
I have armed the prisoner. What is that for?
Somehow manages to choke down the fucking piece of meat instead of pulling it out. To just.
Is it good? It's so good. Nice bug.
Which he looks at you like, what?
Big bug.
You just fed me. You fed me a bug.
It's nothing that's gonna kill you. I apologize for the weirder part of the party, but we're not harmful usually unless you harm us.
Just see in his face the mental gears have slipped out of all clutching and are just freewheeling. He's just kind of mentally shut down at this moment.
By weird people, he's talking about himself. He talks to doors.
I'll just look back at him, see what I mean.
Better than what Grinconk did, doors.
Yeah. But can you walk fine? Because I like you can ride Freya.
He just kind of starts tottering forward, and that sort of half in a dream sort of look in his face. Oh god, this poor thing. But yeah, it takes him a few minutes to kind of get his brain back to functioning.
So, what's your story?
Well, I'm poor and
right.
hungry.
We've gotten over that, I guess.
Oh, you mean before that?
Yeah.
Who are you messaging, Borb?
The halfling.
Oh Lord.
Be careful sleeping tonight. Just a little more mental torture,
He kind of looks around. The hell's that?
It was what?
Like, I'm gonna
stare at him.
I'm gonna do it and check if I can like pick up after that comment from you what's happening.
Borb, give me a deception.
Yeah, no.
You have no idea what he just did.
I'm
literally the
concerned.
halfling is just kind of blaming it on whatever the hell Lem shoved in his face. Like I knew there was going to be something weird. You don't eat what lizards eat. Mother always told me that you got to cook everything thoroughly. If you eat the raw food, that's how you get watermelons in your toes.
What? Where you get the watermelons and toes?
You eat the raw watermelons, and where they come from.
I need to feed everyone with watermelons.
The look
so
of
I can get
horror
more
on
watermelons.
this poor halfling's face. You're pretty sure running to Cthulhu would have a lesser effect on him at this moment. considering you just basically declared death upon all toes in the world in front of him.
How far were we away from Goldhills?
You're pretty much almost at the gates at this point.
Okay.
Like, you're very much inside of the town.
Okay.
And about to get in.
Perfect. So we don't have to like sleep and watch over this dude.
No, it's like you had less than a half a day's travel, even with the bit of a slowdown.
I love how I'll be going in here and no one can see my face. It's gonna be great. Not sketchy or anything.
Well, considering that you can see at the gate there are 2 ogres and 4 humans, so there's very few things that are more sketchy, even if they're in proper plate mail and wearing emblems than an ogre. Period. They just kind of have that aura around them.
Hi.
But he does kind of give you a little bit of a lowdown. His name is, oddly enough, Brendan Goothy.
Brendan Goothy?
Goothy, sorry. Goothy.
Okay.
Oh, Goothy.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Brendan Goofy.
That was Goofy.
Jesus, I'm not that cruel to my NPCs.
Brendan Goofy. I like Goofy.
Goopy?
Goofy.
Apparently, that's what happened. I actually did that.
Me and Mem are now convinced it's Goofy.
Oh Lord, he
I
kind of
changed
lets
my
it.
notes.
Lord, it's like I could see, Blem just goofy, especially with Elon and possibly Borb helping out on that. Would you quit? I'm not making a folder. I'm trying to make an entry, you stupid thing.
Goopy man.
I hope royalty and big palaces don't scare you because that's where we're going.
Well, what?
We're going straight into the big palace. I told you I have contacts here.
You do know what's in there right now, right?
I trust me, I know. I've screamed enough in that place.
Why? I mean, I didn't steal anything in the end. I promise I won't do it again.
No, we're getting you honest work.
And if you don't, I gave you a new weapon.
What?
Well, don't worry about it.
All right. But the short of his thing is basically he tried to join a mercenary group just to leave his original home in Southport.
Right.
Traveled with him for a while, realized he really didn't like almost dying occasionally, and tried to pick up a couple other new jobs and just never really...
Did he mention like what he picked up or tried to pick up?
He tried to pick up a little bit of whatever he could.
Okay.
He tried to, bodyguard because that seemed like a little less of a threat. That didn't work after his first client got horribly murdered by assassins and he almost got stabbed.
Is there...
he decided to try up a couple, what he thought was safer. So he went, decided, hey, sailor sounds safe. Almost got eaten by a kraken.
Is there any particular activity that really interests you?
Not dying?
Yeah, but more job-wise. Would you like to work with merchants or anything? Something more...
That. Someone tried to rob me the third day. Killed my mentor.
So they robbed you, so you took over their jobs, and you robbed them. I like it.
Well, to be honest, you guys were my first mark.
Oh, so you're bad at this.
Oh, there you go. You at least have no very big criminal history. That's a plus.
No, it's just me trying not to get killed constantly.
How about we find you a safer field of expertise that doesn't really involve fighting?
Oh, I thought Fishmonger would do that. And...
Maybe something that usually is always inside the city.
Oh yeah, it's like oh god, I just saw that Blem. Yeah, of course, all the ogres. This guy's giving you wide-eyed stares every time you hug one of them. They refer to you as friend, and it seemed to like you, Blem.
Best friends.
I mean, I'll give it a shot, but you promise nothing's going to try to eat or stab me.
Well, we'll find out what kind of expertise fields we have available for you here. But we'll definitely try my best to find you something that doesn't involve you doing that.
I would be
just
grateful.
better.
And he kind of pulls out the dagger, kind of goes, "This doesn't go very deep." Looks at it, he's like, "This isn't mine." Wait, didn't you? And he just kind of slides it back slowly in like a hopes that none of you guys noticed it.
I mean, I was like literally looking at him, talking to him. It's like, yeah, I don't think that's yours, but I think that was what Elion was referring to before.
Oh. Oh. Thank you. And he kind of scratches his head out of like a confusion and mild embarrassment. Just, thank you. I think.
Well, at
and
least
he kind of looks at you, Aiden, for like almost a confirmation sort of thing.
If Elion wants you to keep it, you can keep it.
Well,
at least it'll protect you better during the activities that might involve harm.
Oh Lord.
I'm not much of a dagger person.
But I'm certainly gonna try to see if there's anything else for you.
Where are we going then?
Straight into the palace.
Oh.
Don't worry. Friendly company.
Yeah, at the gates of the palace, you see some of the usual suspects, several of the Onis that you guys know. What?
I'll just clear things up. I'll just.
Oh no, I got an error from my importer because it was doing something. Apparently, it didn't pick up a picture or something.
I'll clear things up with them briefly. That like, oh, this is a guest where.
Yeah, most of them, like they just kind of brush it off. It's like, oh, you brought a friend. You brought a friend.
Yeah.
It's like they know you well enough, and it's like they're not going to question the person that's the favorite of the queen and good friends with One.
Yeah.
Who you've seen pick up and slap some of these fuckers across the room for misbehaving.
I can't grab Ilion.
I hacked them all.
Oh. Me.
There's another me.
So many Elions.
Okay.
They're just multiplying. We have time echoes. So everybody, though, give me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Give me a
Site-based?
Yes, in this case, it is site-based.
Wow, Jesus. Holy shit.
Lem.
Oh my god.
We are all rolling 20s.
No joke. Except for Borb, who's just kind of whatever.
I have to be on guard in here or else I get like instantly taken to like a second bedroom or something.
Someone was talking to me, so I didn't hear what we were rolling.
Perception.
Oh, perception check. Perception.
Oh,
there you go.
Elon, Jesus.
I see everything. My third eye has awakened.
Yeah, just for a fucking second, you see through walls. You see things that happened in the past.
I talk with my ESP by mistake.
You do kind of notice something as you're kind of escorted to the main chambers, and that is someone leaving the chamber through a side thing. A small black cat.
It's probably nothing.
Was Elon the only one who saw it, or
everybody but Borb?
Okay.
Everybody but Borb saw it.
Was that food? Was there food that walked through there?
Maybe we can go get food.
So
I'll follow. I just sprint after them.
Well, you don't find anything in the halls, and it's like you get a couple looks from the the ogres in the hallways that do the typical guard of what you looking for.
Where did their food go?
Black meat.
Yeah.
One of them kind of looks sheepish and pulls something out of a belt pouch that looks like a half rotten piece of meat. I mean, you could has it.
But it was fluffy.
And he kind of points to the bottom that's a little bit moldy. It's got fluff.
I'll take it.
Okay. And he kind of hands you the piece of meat.
I sprint.
So, yeah. Mlem comes back in with a chunk of furry meat.
I hate that.
Look at
Say what?
I hate that.
I bring it to Elon.
Look, I found it. I found the kitty.
Poor you have no idea what the hell Mlem's talking about. But
I don't think any of us understand Lim half the time.
Here you go, Mlem.
Yeah, all of a sudden the fur is gone from the meat and it smells much better, Mlem.
I don't care how much we sit here and have Mlem in our group. I don't think any of us ever actually understand Mlem.
I just think you made Mlem your favorite friend because you make food.
Nefiro, you have to still do the perception as well to see if you saw it.
Did anybody fail that perception?
Orb did.
And
Nefiro.
And Nefiro. So, like, a couple of you guys basically saw, like, a little kitty tail going down a corridor, whereas Elon saw a Kate Sith leaving the room.
I saw slightly more tail.
Yeah. Like, mind you, all of you kind of noticed that, well, except for Nefiro with that kind of role, that both One and the Queen seem a little worried about something. But they do greet you with... Who's at my door?
It is me.
It is I. I am looking at level up stuff for the level up, and I'm sitting over here going, Ritual Caster? Wizard?
I did do Wizard, so if you did, maybe just a different one?
There is that
one. Because I looked at all of them.
Like, there is that one wizard kind of thing that you can learn wizard spells.
That is it.
You see, for my level 8, I picked Poisoner.
Not the ritual caster. There is another one that is like wizard in...
Magic Initiate.
Yeah, that one.
No, I thought it was the Adept. Or, no,
the High Adept or something like that is also...
What?
Yeah, the Initiate of High Sorcery is also like you learning wizard spells. But that's a thing.
What the hell are we talking about?
You don't about it, Mr. DM.
Upgrade stuff.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, somebody was wanting
we were talking about something completely different while you were gone.
No, it's fine. I just walked in. Adapts? What the fuck is she talking about? But they do greet you when you come in. And, of course, One knows the group pretty well and starts calling for drinks and food for a certain green person.
Is something the matter?
I'm green.
He kind of looks... Yeah, he immediately has food ready for you. He's got like a little bag of Mlem snacks.
No, I'm sticking into his leg.
Yeah, he's like literally as you're sticking there, he just hands you treats.
Num num.
Like this is a everyday occurrence sort of thing. He's he kind of looks worried and turns towards Shala and just kind of she looks at you. It's like there was. I'm not sure.
Was it about the creature's tail that we saw leave the room?
The what?
The cat?
There was like a weird creature, like a cat-like creature leaving the castle.
Yeah, she kind of looks at you with this lost look. It's like, but
don't
you
worry, I
hasn't
got them.
been here for. And Oni kind of pats you on the head. Yeah, Oni just. Yeah, he kind of looks down, pats you on the head. Very good. Which, honestly, both of them seem to have no idea what you're talking about.
But that's besides the point. What's your concerns at the moment?
That's nothing.
Nothing?
Did you manage to gain what we sent you for?
We have, yes.
Which, oddly enough, the only one that seems to have. Wait a second. All out of seemingly nowhere, Thicky actually chips up. Oh, you saw the kitties too?
Quite indeed.
Which the other three just kind of give him a look of what the hell are you talking about?
Show the piece of meat. I got them here.
Once again, that gets you kind of that usual look that Mlem gets of the, oh, he's so cute. Just praise him.
I'm still listening. I'm still looking through this.
But I'm gonna show the staff.
Okay, she does, take the scepter from you, kind of turns it over in her hands a few times, like, this is what I was looking for. Perfect.
I was gonna
yeah. Before you just give that.
No, wait. No, like I was gonna say, we should probably acquire that later because we have to hand it over anyways.
Okay.
I have to step out for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we can still keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, what were you guys?
We're gonna get back to that soon. Soon, later, like before sleep.
Okay.
The staff
So,
or what?
I thought you were saying something about not giving the staff or something, or the scepter.
Yeah, but she kind of took it, so it's okay.
What's wrong?
Me and Boyd were planning something later.
Okay.
Lord. Yeah,
so you didn't give the scepter, or
we did.
You did. Oh,
they did.
Okay.
So, but she, she seems very happy about that, and puts it in like a little loop that she has on her belt. It's like, oh, very good, very good. Of course, rewards are due, obviously. Well, she makes a kind of eye contact with you, and it's like additional rewards in some cases.
Yes, and if I may, I do have one more favor to call upon.
She kind of raises an eyebrow.
We met a new friend on our adventure, someone who's been having a rough time, and instead of letting him go down the path of thievery and all that, I was thinking...
The halfling is like trying to crawl up your damn leg and hide.
I was thinking that, would it be possible to give him like an assessment of his skills and see if we can put him to some honest work, preferably something that wouldn't put him in danger's way.
Oni kind of, we could use some more kitchen staff. We could give him a try there.
Would that be something you'd enjoy? I'll look.
And he kind of whispers in your ear, "They're not gonna eat me." Right?
I'll kneel down to him like, "Don't worry, it's fine. They're our friends. You can just be normal. They're not gonna eat you nothing."
He kind of looks at you, looks at them, does that really jerky, stiff sort of step forward thing, and goes between a bow, a curtsy, and then decides on kneeling and
wait,
and just goes in a full prostration.
While he steps forward, I'll do this on him.
Well, I mean, he doesn't seem scared about it, but he seems still highly indecisive of which one he should probably do. But in this case, it's like he goes between all three of them and decides to go with a really deep bow instead. It's like, I would be honored to be serving your highness and her likes.
Well, there you go. That seems like a...
Oni kind of, nods. Very well. Bricky, show him to the kitchen. Allow them to guide him and see where he can help. They, all right. Kind of half picks him up, half leads him out of the room. Oh, you got a lot in there. We got all sorts of victuals to eat. And he, you get a little glance from behind and a smile from because of the heroism, not like a frightened smile, but this kind of, I hope this is going to work out smile.
If it doesn't, they still have the dagger.
Nice raccoon. I
don't think
yet.
It's going to help too much.
And I don't know if he'd make more enemies if we just try to stab Thicky and Bricky than anything else.
Yeah.
And we know what happens if you stab Thicky and Bricky too much.
We stab Thicky and Bricky, and
I still have the engraved javelins.
Show up.
The engraved javelins that were on in my legs.
Oh yeah, twinges.
Yeah, just stab Thicky and Bricky, and my aunt and uncle will show up.
Oh Lord, but sorry, I'm running multiple threads of conversation. Mlem goes whoomp. What is Mlem doing?
Going to the kitchen.
Ah, well, the kitchen is filled with tons of foods of various types.
And I start
Raw,
eating.
partially cooked. It's like once one of the cooks kind of notice you, they start to raise a cleaver, then get that light of, oh, it's him
Do they
in their
even
eye.
see me though?
Well, I mean, they see the
Well-
food start disappearing, but, and obviously they're gonna look, but it's like they're kind of, oh, well, we know what this is probably is because you've been doing it for a while now, and they start putting more food over on that table. So they're used to, at this point, not seeing you and just kind of assuming it's you. Oh, hey, the side of ham just kind of vanished. Gotta be Mlem.
You know, I was expecting them to run off this whole time, and I'm surprised it took this long.
Got to hug my buddies first.
Like, whenever I heard the kitchen, I was just expecting Lem's pictures to dart to the side.
This is my kitchen.
As for rewards, I hope you didn't mind that extra little favor there.
No. Oni kind of ways off. We could use some extra kitchen staff that has a possibly better sense of taste, which you see a little bit of a cringe go across Sala's face with that.
Like, Aiden will be like a little bit like, oh yeah, apparently he tried a lot of work fields and most put him in very big harm's way. So he just went and started thieving for a living, which I didn't want him to go down that path. Luckily, we were both the first and the last.
Oh, well, sounds like the poor chap has bad luck. But we'll see how he works out. Okay, yeah. Yay, multiple conversations.
Whispers.
Yes, all the whispers and secret going-ons and questions. Now, okay, because my brain just randomly reset there. Say that again, Aiden.
Oh, I just said that I didn't want him to go down a route of thieving.
Okay. Yeah. They're Oni's kind of like, well, as long as he works out, it won't be a problem. We'll try a couple different places, and if he doesn't work out, of course, we will have to get rid of him, but at the very least, he can, I don't know, clean corners that the ogres can't.
Please at least give him a chance.
I'm not going to throw him out on the street.
And eat them.
As I said, there's 4 or 5 things we can possibly have him try at, and as long as he's not stealing or does something insane or stupid.
I doubt it. Besides, he didn't seem very proficient with his fingers. For stealing, specifically.
So, but there is still the matter of what you'd wish for a reward, which he kind of gets that look of, he hates to say it, but he knows that if he doesn't, something's going to be said, and in some cases, additional rewards. Excuse me.
Additional rewards. I can never think of anything that Tresse want as an award. Or reward, or whatever you want to call it. I'm like, I could never think of anything. I'm like, I don't know.
The wonders of trying to choose something. No.
The wonders of trying to be creative.
Don't worry about it, Salty.
Not seem to be creative. I already had to go in here and go, what the hell spells do I want from Wizard? Just saying.
Everything.
I went with Chromatic Orb, Toll the Dead, and Encode Thought.
Bad.
The thing that first comes to mind for me would be if you had like a much nicer armor than this one.
He kind of gets that look on his face where he's doing like a mental sort of, mental braining. It's like,
Definitely plate though.
Plate.
This one is pretty nice, so it would probably be harder to find an upgrade, but if you'd have any.
Well, oddly enough, we do have a set of mithril that was donated recently. And it is slightly enchanted as well.
Okay.
Mithril.
He, snaps his fingers, sends off, one of the things, and they come back with a suit of very, very ornate-looking mithril armor. Which, if one of you wants to do an arcana on it, Borb, you are absolutely sure this is a +2 suit of mithril, full plate.
I just hear mew 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 in the background.
Go pet the kitty.
No, Violet's feeding them. They're over there screaming at him, going, "Feed us faster!"
Ow, my knee.
I just really good wand or staff, maybe.
Well, he kind of looks at your staff. It's like
another.
That's just like, yeah. He kind of looks at that and gets that's going to be hard to beat. Sort of look in his face.
It doesn't have to beat, but right now I've just got a wand of entanglement.
I do also have to say I would probably turn down that armor since it's not really an upgrade for me. Like, it does all the same things that my other one does, but minus the bludgeon resistance and, well, just one more AC. I would rather have, like, the bludgeoning resistance.
Okay. It's like he understands, but that's unfortunately the only plate he has on that fits you at the moment. He has, like, a couple things of smaller things, but it's like...
Yeah, I played for me. Full.
Ow, crunch. Actually, he kind of thinks again. Let me double check a couple things. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? I think this should be... I think that's one of the items that are available. Oh, it looks like I have to actually fucking customize that, huh? Surprised I don't have that. As for armors, he does have one other. It'll take them a little bit of time to get it resized for you, though.
Okay. What is it?
Adamantine plate.
Oh. Is that one also, like, specially enchanted?
That one is indeed special. The same amount of enchantment. And the other thing it does is negates critical hits against you.
Yeah, that's like the adamantine thing, right?
Yeah.
So it's a +2 adamantine plate.
Yes.
That is probably pretty good, yeah. Sure, I'll take that.
That one does not require attunement.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
Shit, I was gonna make a jump on Orb.
You were gonna what on Borb? Oh,
I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
God damn it, Freya. I can speak to you now.
I'm predicting your movements.
It's one with the monster.
Mlem runs in with a like full like lap full of food.
I come back.
Which behind Mlem, people start, ogres and the halfling who is now currently wearing an apron starts bringing in food for the table.
Oh boy. Food.
Excuse me.
Food.
So, boop. Okay, so needs an update.
That, like, as an actual compliment, I'm gonna say, like, that apron suits you well, my friend.
He's not sure whether you're meaning that in a sarcastic way or
Should I do,
not,
like,
but
a
he just kinda
persuasion?
nods. Sure, do a persuasion.
To see.
Well, he kind of smiles sheepishly at that one, and just kind of nods, puts the plate down. And the ogre matron just, good job. Now come on, we got more to bring, and kind of ushers him back out of the room.
Yep.
So as for wands, once again, he's kind of doing a. He doesn't have any staffs that would really help you.
Get the scepter that we just recovered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to give that.
Yeah, imagine. As a reward for giving us the scepter, you get rewards and the scepter.
Yeah. Well, he has a couple minor ones that he's not sure if you'd like, but the two that he thinks you might be interested in is a wand of fireballs and a wand of lightning bolts.
Oh.
And he actually does have a wand of the war mage as well.
Oh. Was the lightning bolt thing that bounced?
No, that's they
No.
changed it to where chain lightning's the one that hits multiple targets now. Yeah, lightning bolt used to bounce, now it's just a straight line. Believe me, I was sad too.
Yeah.
I loved
Well,
lighting up an entire
don't
room
worry.
by doing fucking,
Don't worry, you had your, like, bowling enemy instead.
They
That
did do
bounce.
still have that spell, but with a different name.
Yeah, it's a higher level now, is what it is.
Yeah.
So
What?
What is that? I want another golfing hill giant.
Would be hilarious, but no,
croquet
thank
playing.
you. Yeah,
I
croquet.
fucking love that guy.
Yeah,
He
it was
so
great.
fun. Of course, I'd
what
have to
plus-
upgrade him to be closer to your CR now, so he'd probably be like a stone giant at the very least.
God.
What plus is on that war mage wand?
A +2.
Oh.
I'd ask him if.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd take that.
Okay. He sends him after the wand of the war mage and brings it out to you.
Mhm. Thank you.
So he then decides to look at, well, Mlem, since Mlem is eating. And that's the only time you can get
Yum.
Mlem to hold steel. And just kind of, small friend, what would you like?
Mouth full of food. Food.
Besides food.
Something to make me better at eating food.
He kind of gets that look of searching for words. It's like, and gently pats you on the head. It's like, I doubt anything can out-eat you.
Better shooty shoot.
He shows the bow.
A better bow. Perhaps we can. And he kind of looks at us like, I think we might be able to work something out with it. And he kind of sends somebody to the back. Let me see if I can find where I hate having to search for my stuff to find the names of stuff. I've got too much shit.
Too many things.
um
Sorry, I had to quickly show a friend something.
He basically goes to the back and pulls out a very, very pretty looking bow. It is a long bow.
Yay. Needs to be.
Yeah. And well, especially you, Mlem, because you're an archer and you have magic, lizard eyes.
Oh yeah, it is very sus. So there's a game Discord for a certain game that we play that we're in. Someone just advertised a free nude server in there, and it's hilarious.
And the bow itself seems to be very oddly made compared to a normal bow. The material isn't what you'd expect it to be.
I bite it.
Huh? Oh, well, you bite it and it kind of hurts your teeth.
Ah, it's dirty. Nice.
I would not think of giving you anything else. This bow is specially crafted from our homeland, and the string is from our queen's very hair.
Oh, ouch. Sorry.
He actually snickers a little bit at that, and she smiles like, "Do not worry, you are unlikely to break it. It's been very heavily enchanted." This particular bow, should you choose to accept it,
Yes.
still gives you the +2 bonus, but it also gives you a. Sorry, Kiddo was talking to me for a second there. 3d4 worth of lightning damage.
What is a 3d4?
Because why not?
Does it have anything else on it? Just the lightning damage.
You asked a question that's one die less for you.
No dice. No. This particular
I was
one.
just kind of comparing it to the old one.
No, it's fine. It also has 1 charge per day of lightning for the spell.
Oh.
I will definitely take it. Like Mlem wouldn't think of anything; he would just take anything he gets. But
honestly, it was hard for me to pick anything. It was like, armor.
I was like, I can either ask for a bow or a fucking amulet or health or something, but bow is better for Mlem.
If I'm the meat tank, I'll be the goddamn fucking meat tank.
Rawr.
Mlem asked for a wand of purify food and drink.
Oh God.
Oh my God! Could you imagine just everywhere we go?
Create food.
No, it would be a create food.
Mlem would die. They couldn't give it to him just because of that.
They see Mlem 2 weeks later rolling over.
It has limited charges. After the charge is up, you just eat the wand.
Yeah.
So, in that case, Mlem, you will want to add the Oni hair bow.
Sorry to interrupt, but from my thing, they had to first fit it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they will have to readjust it a little bit. It actually came from someone a bit smaller than you, so they're going to have to readjust it.
Okay.
So, but they should be able to work it pretty quick. I believe readjusting armor takes about 3 days.
Okay.
Per plate mail. Plus, the tabaxi that works in town is pretty damn skilled.
Right.
So, with that one, he turns towards.
Was that the one we saw naked?
That you ran across Smithy naked at.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't remember her.
I'm surprised you'd forget her.
No, I didn't remember her. I just couldn't remember she was in this town.
Yes, she is in this town. I mean, Borb, I'm pretty sure they do have a ring of water breathing.
I was gonna type out a couple more. I would ask if they have spell scrolls for water breathing, phantom steed, unseen servant, find familiar.
Just
okay,
to breathe
put them all
underwater.
in there, and I'll take a look. That way, I can.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
So Tresse.
Mm-hmm.
Still a bit less strong than the old one.
It was a very special visit, okay?
Tresse.
No, I was just looking at the bows. The old bow still does more damage than the new one. Just
Does
because
it?
there is that +6 to it. 1d8 +6.
Oh, I thought the other one had plus 3d4.
this one, the acid scale longbow has the 1d8 plus 6 plus 1d6, and the new one
Plus
has
6.
1d8 plus the 3d4. So
Oh.
technically,
Where
it
does
has less.
where's the plus 6 come from?
I don't know. It's just in the damage. There is like damage.
Is it?
Huh? Yeah,
That's-
because it according to the details, it's 1d8 plus 1d6 for the
For
acid.
me, it shows
Wait,
plus 6.
try getting like the other one like in Foundry. Is it also then with a plus?
No, it's in D&D
Oh.
Yeah,
Beyond.
it's they both have the plus 2 to damage and everything.
Like,
So
let
it's
me
like-
give you a screenshot about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's
Like,
That's weird.
like
because
here we
I mean,
go.
even reading the thing, it's like it deals an
Like-
extra d6. It's got the
Like-
acid line of
Hmm.
4d8.
Like there is a plus 6 for like in this image, like
Yeah, let me-
random for it. Meanwhile, the other bow
Randomness.
doesn't
Oh, that
have
might-
that.
Oh, I think that's from your modifiers in the plus 2.
Okay, so the other bow doesn't have
So
the
it's
modifier for some
damage-
reason.
It should. That's
At least
weird.
That's
it
weird.
doesn't show
Yeah.
it on the.
Yeah. So yeah, it gets your dex bonus plus the plus 2.
Like when I look at
So-
the thing, this is what it shows on the Oni bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'll get it fixed
Like
because it should
this-
have those same things.
Yeah, I mean you should still get your pluses.
Like this
why is
so-
it doing that?
in a
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll
sense,
get that.
it wouldn't
I'll
be
get,
the same.
Yeah,
but
I will
yeah.
get that fixed. It should have the modifier damage
Yeah,
and the
that's
plus 2 to it. So I don't know
Yeah.
why it's not showing that.
That was just why I was looking.
Yeah,
like, okay,
no,
which
I-
one I
I'm
want
with
to
you.
use?
I'm with you. It's like that plus 6 is the modifier and
Yeah,
the
that's-
plus 2
Yeah, the
Yeah.
modifier
magic
should be
damage,
there.
So
No reason the
It's like-
modifier isn't there.
yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh yeah,
Who knows?
do you also have
sometimes.
some extra like unique arrows for him?
They have several plus 1 arrows, and arrows. Those aren't things they normally use. So
I mean,
Not too worried about it
if
usually.
if it's free
a
of
long
charge.
bow. They have a dozen plus 1 arrows. Huh.
Take him.
Yeah, I'll figure out what's going
Take
on
'em.
with that one. It's like
That one has recharge also for the acid line.
yeah.
That's pretty nice though. What's the I don't remember what's the cast the lightning in this case. How much does it do?
I can pull it up real quick. I think it's the same amount of damage, but
Might
let me
be.
check.
I'm opening spells just in case here.
Yeah, I got it.
Lightning.
Lightning bolts.
Lightning
I'll,
bolt.
8d.
I'll whisper to Borb.
So it does more in that case.
Okay.
It does 2 additional damage, or it does 8d6 rather than 4d8.
Okay.
I'll whisper to
So-
Borb like maybe they have a ring of animal friendship
Plus,
for you.
it's 100-foot long instead of the
Yep.
the 20 feet. So
Yeah, and I mean lightning is usually better than acid because acid has a lot like monsters have a lot of resistances on acid, so
sometimes, yeah, it's like it's not as common as fire, obviously, but
yeah.
why is it? Okay, yeah, I will figure out what's going on with the
Yeah,
bow,
no,
and I will get that.
Yeah,
fixed.
we won't be fighting, so I was just
Yeah.
confused when I was
Yeah,
looking like when
no,
I
I'm
added
glad
it
you
here and I
brought
was
it
like,
up.
wait.
So yeah, because it should have that same modifier effect and everything else that the other one does.
I'm gonna
So
test if it's because it's not attuned and equipped or something like
it
that.
might be, because that sometimes causes it to do strange things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a switcheroo and see if it changes. But anyway,
Wow.
keep going.
Yeah. So still waiting on Tresse to say words. But
I
oh,
was
hey, there
talking
we
a
go.
second ago when everybody interrupted.
Okay, +2.
Can y'all not
Um,
hear me?
Yeah, we can.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear
Okay,
you.
that's
So
what
that's,
I.
We didn't hear you before. Sorry.
yeah.
No, it's
Hey.
fine. I was like over here. He said Tresse, and I said yeah, and he just kind of ignored me, and I'm like,
Well, I said it
Okay.
like twice.
That
and I
doesn't
didn't hear
matter
you,
now.
so- But yeah, it's like they were asking me what you were wanting.
but that's what I said earlier. I have no idea. That's why.
Well, that's why I was asking again.
commented
So
right away.
so
Is-
since you're thinking about it, I'm gonna check on Borb's stuff real quick.
And no, it's not a thinking thing. I just don't know what Tresse would use or need or what.
You can. Like, is there any field that you want to improve in? Do you have anything that
do you need
think
damage
it upgrade?
spells or something?
Maybe get
like, do you need
also?
A wand?
Yeah, I was gonna say you could also get a better wand.
I want to learn something about an artificer.
Well, go ahead. I guess go ahead. I'll look at it real quick.
I'm gonna check what you have and then also look if I have any like.
So you're looking
for
these as scrolls, correct, Borb?
You're muted, probably.
Oh, yep. Or in a wizard's spell book.
Okay, so you're just wanting them as scrolls.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was checking. They definitely. Let me see how many they have of each. They're willing to part with a few of these because I mean they're scrolls, so they've got 2 of water breathing. Ow, crunch. They have 1 phantom steed. They have oddly enough, they have 4 of the unseen servants.
Nice.
They have 1 find familiar. And are those 2 different? I think they're the same spell. They're the
same.
Names. Okay, that's what I thought. One's the open source. The other one's the not.
Right.
Oh, no, I take that back. Apparently, Lemon's tiny hut can be used by the Twilight domain, but Tiny Hut can't. Go figure. How weird. And they have 3 of those they're willing to part with.
I mean, I'd just take 1 of each.
Okay. That's fine with them.
Cool. I'm going to copy them all into my Ritual Wizard's caster book, so...
Okay.
Yeah, at some point.
Oh, can you actually have them permanently?
As a ritual, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got the ritualist caster feat, so he can learn rituals. Even though he's not a wizard.
Only like a list of them, though.
Ayumi, I'm gonna send you some of the things
ones,
okay.
I think
it looks like it has been fixed for you, Meeb.
Okay.
So yeah, it seems to be working just fine in Foundry now, so...
Yeah.
The hell is that? Okay, well, she's still kind of thinking things. Goddamn cats.
Yeah.
I'm sending things for her to what she can think about.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Cunt.
So, can I ask something about the artificer?
I mean, sure, ask the artificer.
So, they can embed any spell into weapons, right?
That they
or
know.
Is there a limited amount? Because I don't understand it.
They can only imbue things with spells that they know. That's the restriction for imbuing like scrolls and stuff like that with the magic creation is they have to be able to cast the spell.
Imagine like a sword with like Toll of Death or something.
Well, I mean, it's possible to build one that comes with, Toll the Dead.
Oh God.
If the person making it knows the cantrip Toll the Dead.
I do not.
So that's the restriction for most creating magical things, sort of the DM just going nuts. For the players to create it, they have to be able to cast the spell. There are for effects like that. The rest of the stuff is like just building the pluses, stuff like that. It's just spending the gold, getting the materials. But for spell effects, the person making it either technically, as long as the person there, they have someone there that can cast the spell on it while they're working on it, it can still work. It's just a little trickier.
Right.
So technically, Elon could, make something with a spell beyond their caster's level if they had enough of the scroll. But it would be having to use multiple ones of those scrolls for recasting to imbue it.
I have to once again say. Go for it.
So if in a sense I wanted him to embed my quarterstaff with inflict wound, he would need either a scroll or learn the spell.
Multiple scrolls.
Multiple scrolls. So, and even then, it would be a limited amount. There's still be other things on it. Reduce, a limit on the amount of charges, the way it recharges, stuff like that.
Okay.
Like as far as I understood, like depending on what you want, there's like a certain gold input.
Yeah, there's a gold and time input. Like I said, for the spell things, basically someone would have to cast it at least once a day. Lots of other fun stuff. So I've got the whole rule set. If you can pull up the Xanathar's Guide to Everything, it has pretty much most of the rules in that.
Ooh, I do.
So I think it's on page 129. It details the magic item creation, which I still don't know why they didn't originally create it, have it in the DMG guide like they did in 3.5, but...
Because intelligence.
Yeah.
Why did you make you a dagger with cure wounds so you can heal the people you're stabbing?
We have a sword similar to that in the other campaign. We have a torture sword that instantly closes and heals the wound that you inflict.
I know, I heard about that.
Huh. I can't pull open the acid one because it's not one I made. But looking at the details, like I'm pulling up the details in this at least.
Something just doesn't get added because
that's
that
weird.
+2 is missing when I attune to it. Like when I attune to the acid scale one, it says +6. When I attune to the Onihair one, it says +4. So either my proficiency bonus and my actual dexterity doesn't get added to it, or it doesn't get the +2 that it's supposed to give.
We're not certain where the +4 comes from, are we?
The +4 is...
Oh, sorry, 6.
His
the
deck,
+6.
And then +2 for the magic bonus on the weapon. That's where the bonuses are coming from.
Oh.
I'm gonna check one other thing for it real quick, see if maybe I put it on the wrong thing, but I think I had it right.
Wouldn't be
like right now they are like the hit DC and stuff is the same, but when I attune to the acid scale longbow, something gets added to it.
Yeah, and like I said,
I don't know what.
Fuck.
So I'm gonna check the modifier. Yeah, magic. So I'm using the right modifier for it, at least on my end. I'll see if I can. I don't think I can pull the bloody thing open is the problem because
like
it was one that I downloaded.
Now neither of them are attuned, so I'm gonna check them in my inventory if it changes. Now it's +4, and now it's +4. So yeah, the attunement always adds +2 to the acid longbow. Meanwhile, the only one doesn't have it.
Check it again. It might just need a refresh. Because when I updated you in Foundry, it's showing both have the +2. And I've double checked the bow in my stuff, and it's got the lightning damage, the +2 magic bonus, and the once a day cast lightning bolt.
In the I can see the description, but it doesn't add in the damage roll in the. Can I?
Is the extra +2 to the +6 in general just a error?
No, it's from
the base weapon.
That is super weird.
It's adding it
from this.
Yeah, it's adding it in Foundry. It's I've literally just tested that.
That is very weird.
So it does the. Wait a second.
Yeah, because if you.
So. Inventory.
Yeah, it's showing it on your character sheet now.
Like my acid scale longbow has a +9 hit. Meanwhile, the Onihair longbow has only 7.
Well, I'm showing on your sheet, I guess because the Oni bow's attuned at the moment.
What
No. I just changed the attunement for the acid scale longbow in D&D Beyond again.
Right.
So now it has the 9 because I attuned. Meanwhile, if I attune the Oni longbow, it doesn't have it.
What?
I literally am looking at it right now, and it was showing it with a 9 on your Oni hair. So
is it only on Foundry then?
Oh no! I'm looking at it on your D. I pulled up the D&D Beyond to see if I could see if there was something different, and I guess it was just before you switched the attunements. Because I can.
For me, I never saw. Well, I'm gonna switch it again.
Yeah, switch it one more time, or you might have to just delete it and re-upload it. Sometimes it hiccups.
Yeah, I might have to.
But yeah, it looks like it should have been okay.
Does it work properly in Foundry?
For me, it still shows +7. Okay, I'm just gonna add it again.
Is it? Does it? We can always see if it actually is properly in Foundry, because that would be good enough.
Well, like I said, it was showing good. I just rolled it in Foundry, and that's what that damage came from.
If it all is fine in Foundry, then that's not like big of a problem.
So,
but did it give the 9+ then on the Foundry? Sorry, I'm not looking at Foundry because I'm trying to.
We can't see it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
because I'm trying to fix the D&D Beyond one.
Yeah, it's like currently in Foundry with you tuned.
There we go. I took it off. I added it again. Let's see if anything happens. And then I'll have to attune to it again. Boom. I'm gonna take the scimitar speed for a moment away so I can have them both attuned at the same time.
Yeah, make it a little easier.
Still 7.
That's weird. Did it? You just test rolled it. Did it show properly in here? Dastel?
See, that's the thing. I'm looking. How is it showing 7 in yours? It's showing 9 for both of them
I mean,
online.
I'm gonna show it to you.
I
know,
believe you.
but
At the same time, it's showing different shit for me. Because
you updated Lem in game, right? Is it in Foundry the same for you?
Like here you can see the rolls I can do.
Yeah.
It's like I'm trying to screen grab it myself. I forget how to freaking do that on this.
Like, you updated like Lem with the bow in Foundry, right?
Yes.
So you could see if it actually works properly in game for yourself.
How do you screen grab again? Is it all print screen or control?
I just use print screen at the.
Oh, it's just print screen.
You can also just do like use the snipping tool. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You can just use snipping tool to get it like properly sized.
Snipping tool.
So.
Yep. What the heck's a snipping tool for?
Windows bar. Yeah, just search in your Windows bar for snipping.
Okay.
Normal, attack, normal. Let's see. Yeah, in Foundry it does roll the same things.
That's
so
good.
Weird. Why is it D&D Beyond?
Yeah, but there you go.
That's the thing. It's like I'm looking.
Oh, but it's fine then. If Foundry is okay, then it's fine.
That's the really weird part is looking at your thing.
Yeah.
Showing it fine in D&D Beyond too. So it's like.
Maybe it's just my D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
It isn't updating yet. So.
That's what I was like wondering. If it's fine in Foundry, then but
it looks like everything's okay.
Yeah, but that's perfect because we don't need it to work in D&D Beyond as long as it works in here.
Yeah. So because.
I just don't want to have a situation when it loses the +2.
No, it's shouldn't be.
It happens sometimes because it's not updated.
Yeah, I mean, I had the same errors.
That's why I'm kind of like.
I had the same errors with like Ryoko's.
We had fucking forever for Ryoko's, but
I was gonna say the dueling. I was just gonna mention that I had the dueling issues for forever.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of wanting to make sure that D&D Beyond is fine, but we can wait and see if it updates.
I mean, as long as it works in Foundry.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Let me try this
again. It can stop working.
It can.
My issue.
But
okay, so now what the hell do I do with it after I drew the thing?
If you use the snipping tool,
I believe in you.
If you use
Control V.
Yeah, we know that what you're saying is
right. Well, now
I
just want to know how to use the snipping tool.
You right click after you like select the canvas. Like you have like select the canvas button, like the top left of the snipping tool. You like snap it, and then there should be like the picture that you snapped on the snipping tool. You right click and copy it, and then you just Control V into wherever.
You don't even need to copy it at all.
Oh yeah, you don't need to.
There's a faster way to grab a snippet of your screen without having to pull up the snippet tool either.
It's like Windows and S or something.
Shift Windows.
Yeah, it's
S.
Shift Window S, but it's just not putting the damn thing in there.
Well, then you just Control V to throw it into wherever you're trying to throw it in. Because it works with me when I was trying to show my art.
No, it doesn't actually work for me either.
Oh, no, that's how... She's right.
Yeah, but it doesn't work for me right now either. That's weird. But I usually always use the snipping tool.
But yeah, it should be right. It just might need to update on your end.
Yeah.
So
That
you
should
had
be
me
fine.
panicked. So yeah, it's going to
No,
give you the same pluses as the other bow and the new damage. So it should be okay next time we play.
It's just, I've been using that a lot lately with the art because I've been trying to practice and it's easier for me to ask Sazi if
Now
I
it
should
updated.
pick.
It updated now.
So,
Okay.
Now it's fine.
Like I said, that was the weird thing because it was showing me fine on my end, and so that leaves Nephro, Elon, and Tresse.
I was thinking of wands, but there's none of them that I could think of that don't need attunement, and I've already got too many things attuned.
Yeah, any useful wand's going to require attunement.
So, but I was also thinking I recently got that skill for potion making. I don't know if there's anything I could get that would make that easier or whatnot.
I think you can get a +2 tools or something for it if you want
You can get a better alchemist supply.
Yep.
So I was thinking maybe something like that. And I don't even see my alchemist kit on my inventory.
I think you just have the skill, not the kit, because you picked the skill
I don't think
extra.
you ever got the kit yet. You just have the skill.
Okay, so I need a kit, probably.
Well, let me see how big they are, because I forget how big the alchemist kits are.
Oh, alchemist kits are pretty cheap.
Alchemical lab.
Whole fucking laboratory.
That's the lab, so alchemist supplies, that's what we want. 8 pounds? Those aren't too big. So, I mean, they should be able to get a hold of a +1 kit for you if you want.
Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, does it reduce how much it costs to create the potions? Because right now, I know you were saying it requires...
it's not going to change the cost of the stuff. It's just going to make it more likely that you succeed. Basically, it would give you a +1 to any checks that you do to use the alchemist supplies. Okay, what the hell just happened here? That was weird. I was trying to open something in D&D Beyond, and it decided to open a brand new fucking window for some reason.
Of course.
So that was weird.
Okay, so I just go to alchemist supplies and just add it.
Yeah, there should be the +1 in the item
+1
list.
or plus something.
I don't.
Yeah.
I just see just
If there's not, I
alchemist
will make
supplies.
one. So
Okay. I don't see a +1 next.
I will go ahead and try to.
It needs to be +2.
I can't afford. I don't want to be greedy right now, but yeah.
Take a
Eventually
+2.
+2.
It would, like, we all get like pretty big upgrades. I think a +2 is very justifiable.
For that, yeah.
Maybe, I mean, the tools are just tools. Could she get a lesser wand or something that she can switch out if she wants to?
Or even like something to start off on the potion supplies.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was going to offer is a handful of supplies for her.
And probably recipes, because she has to learn tools as well and know them.
Yep.
We're gonna dig out like the old dusty book in like the library.
Like recipe book to find what you want to.
Recipe book for a recipe book of reagents. Reagent.
Give her like a recipe for immortality potions.
Jesus.
It's gonna require
mortality.
the left teeth of leftmost teeth of Bahamut. 10 ass hairs. 10 ass hairs of like this god.
Ass hairs.
To make the immortality.
That would probably be Orcus there.
I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that. Thanks, bye.
Okay, those wouldn't help you any. Oh, the cost for making potions again. We can try to give you a fair amount of supplies for it.
It depends on the potion, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Like specific amount of gold worth. I think it's like
similar to like making scrolls. Honestly.
Yeah, it's like I think it's 25 to 20. No, 50. Like the usual scribing scrolls amount is 50 gold pieces per level, unless you are specialized in the school.
Right.
But I'm not sure what's it on potions.
Yeah, that's one. Potions I think are a little cheaper.
They are, I think so too, because
Some of them,
anyone
at
can do them.
Okay. They don't really have a whole lot of potion rules, honestly.
Yeah, no.
They literally only have healing potions for costs, so.
I think a lot of there is like a homebrew.
Yeah, it's like honestly, I'd
a
probably
lot.
make it similar to costs of scrolls at that point.
Yeah.
Because a base healing
Maybe
is 25 gold.
just for the.
Yeah, it's like
because the potion is slightly cheaper anyway. Not go for the full 50.
Yeah, obviously it's like the base level 1 stuff would just be 25 gold because that's what a regular healing potion is. Greater healing, which I believe is 3rd level. Come on, move, you stupid thing.
The healing ones are not really in the same area as any of the spells, so maybe that's why they have a specific amount of rulings.
Well, that's like literally the only rules it has for potions is that. The rest, I guess, they would kind of fall into the friggin' magic item thing, but I'm just checking what level that would be. So that's a level 3, so it would be a little cheaper
Crafting
than
simple potions. There is the this is a fucking threat.
Fucking YouTube channel. Today we're crafting fucking
there's
potions.
All kinds of homebrew nonsense for it. It's like honestly, it's like looking at the prices and the prices of general scrolling. Usually, making your own thing of that is half the price.
I just imagine like 2 like dwarves like wannabe influencers. Today instead of alcohol, we're making potions.
Which would fall pretty close to what the prices are showing for the potions.
So do I have to mark down that I have some sort of like book to keep track of everything, or what?
Probably have to mark down like basic alchemy materials or something like that.
Yeah, the materials are just going to be general materials. I'm not going to specify it needs Eye of Newt unless you're trying to make some sort of absolutely insane fucking potion.
No, but I'm stating like I could like a recipe book in a way, like
it's
something
like
that I need to write things down.
You know how to make healing potions for sure, and I'll throw in a book of several other potions you can make.
Okay.
That are basically going to be certain spell effects. And the cost is going to be half the price of a scroll.
Okay, that's pretty good.
So
I'll have to write that all down later.
I found a
message
full
me
thing
or
for you
or whoever can help me.
Okay, just pop it over to me, and we'll see how the thing looks.
But no, I just wasn't sure if there was some
even
sort
has
of
a
item I
foundry
need
thing
to
on
put
it.
down or something.
Because it's like
there is a foundry module and everything. This is a homebrew.
A nice
thing,
1 or 20 pp play.
Homebrew, so.
Oh, you reached 3K
here, but if it's
Pog,
bad,
dude.
like,
to pin this, if that's
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
what rank are you by now?
Like honestly, the rules seem pretty decent.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to.
I think
pan again.
most
Oh,
of people use this just as the potion thing.
Yeah, it's like honestly, I was probably just going to default back to the old 3.5 rules for it because they were a lot more.
196. You gotta flip the 9 and the 6. God damn it!
No, I mean these seem
pretty okay.
These seem pretty on point to what it is. I don't see. Here we go.
It just depends on the kit you have. There is like a
How are you doing today, man?
like alchemist kit,
I've been playing some Us earlier
rules,
today
and then
too.
there is also the
I do feel like I'm
rules
improving, and I've been
Yeah.
trying to change the posture of my hand, how I hold
It
the
would be
pen.
different things for this. Like this is not too bad. So
And also we have the poisoner's kit there too, because if Derpy is gonna go with the poisoner's thing, that's
I know
gonna
what
be.
Derpy's doing, but
But there's
I mean,
you can use that
okay.
side too for the poison.
Here's our choices. Here's our choice. Then we'll get a vote in real quick. We
Drunk
can go
talking
with
for entire day.
the rules.
I
in
would be
this are
definitely
crafting
joining them in
poisons
drunk
and
talking.
potions. Or we can just do what's in the book, which is basically the spell divided by half the cross of the scroll.
I think half the cross of the scroll
That's
is good.
fine too.
So it's
We don't
up
want
to
to
you
make it
guys.
too.
So
That way, it's like super easy to like get it working and narrow it down.
there are things in this that are not in there, but honestly, it's like anything in the game that's a spell effect, a poison effect, or anything else. Basically, it'd be like a DC check for poisons to see how hard it would be to brew it. And spells, I mean, you'd have to find a recipe to make it, but at that point, the cost would be basically like, and the DC would be like casting a scroll.
It is a pretty. That's a pretty impressive like list there,
it's a
though.
pretty good list, honestly. It's like that's why I was bringing this up. It's like, but this one is like a lot of
I mean, we can
very
mix it up.
I was gonna say
we can ignore specifics, so it's up to you guys which ones we prefer.
What we can also do is like if there's anything specific, like a very specific potion or high level effect, we could like reference this thing.
Yeah, like mix it up.
Like for
basic things we can do
like just half the cost.
Way,
yeah, just like
but more rare
is to
like
make things like this.
Or
yeah, obviously, harder things would have different requirements, but okay. So we'll stick for the basics on the spell level thing. If you want something specific from this, we can see if you find a recipe or not and add it to it.
Okay.
So as for the specifics, unless it's probably going to be a DC 18 or higher, I'm not probably going to worry too much about the specific stuff because, well, it looks like 15 and higher because some of these things are calling for Dracula's blood and dragon's blood. So the DC 15 checks would be a little bit, you have to find the shit for it. Anything else below that looks like it should be a little bit more
kind of like the material components in spells, like the ones that cost you money, you need to find and like buy.
It still obviously cost you this much.
Let me just.
Stuff, but it looks like
15
higher is gonna be the really fucking tricky to make shit.
Let me just pour like 60 platinum into this bottle and have a bottle of storm hill strength.
I don't know about you, but what the fuck is idle claws?
Idle claws?
Idle claws. It's one of the ingredients for direct delay.
I think it's like. Isn't it that these
it's claws who are benched and I was also thinking that, but it's claws like that are currently benched. They're not in use.
Yeah, it's like a mind flayer stinkhorn. That sounds like a flower, you know? Because I don't think that means like mind flayer dick.
Maybe it's idle claws or specifically claws of a creature who doesn't use its claws. Like if you have like a tabaxi who's like so in like a normal culture, it doesn't need its claws. You steal like the idle claws.
We'll keep that pen for right now. Basically, they give you a book, that will cover any of the alchemical recipes for the alchemy supplies up to a DC 12. So you don't have any of the 15s or anything, but they give you a book basically telling you how to brew anything up to the uncommon recipes. They also give you 3,000 gold worth of various material components to do alchemical brewing.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty good.
That's a lot of potions.
So, anything off that's perfectly fine. Like I said, we'll do it
Your
all.
dad let you drive his drunk ass home and he was angry at me driving the entire time. Oh my god.
It would be pretty much exactly what I was thinking on that. So, because the spells at that it would be about the same.
I would be the
throwing up a
person
second level
drinking,
spell
not
thing.
driving, as
It
I'm
would be
too
about the
German.
same price on that. So this actually works pretty perfectly on that. So we'll just kind of mix the two together if you want a spell effect or whatever. So, okay. Basic magic item thing, with the exception of pretty much anything second level that's a spell effect, you know how to brew. Anything more advanced than that, you will have to find recipes for. So, or find a scroll and decipher it through Arcana. Sound fair?
To me, it does.
I
is currently muted.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I was discussing something real quick. My stomach was acting up, so I was talking to them about getting some Imodium.
Okay, sorry. It's like you were silent, so we
no,
didn't
I
know.
was listening.
It's
to
fine.
y'all.
It's fine.
I'm
It's fine.
fine with
We're
that.
not mad. We were just,
It's fine.
we didn't know you. I didn't know you were muted. So
We're just
I wasn't
asking
sure
if
you heard
that
anything or not.
if that sounds good to you.
No, if it sounds fine to me. But what I'm asking is, do I need a book to write recipes in?
No.
You have a book.
You get
to
a
write
book with recipes from them.
Like I just said, everything that's
Okay.
in that pin thing. Like, you sure you were listening?
No, I was asking if you needed to make a specific item.
No,
for it,
it's
or
all
if
fine.
there is
It's
a-
all fine.
It's just like your spell book but for potions. And like I
Okay,
said,
that's
anything,
all I'm asking. If I need to add something to D&D Beyond.
No, it's like a spell book. So keep a note list. Anything in that pin thing up to the uncommon recipes, you have recipes for, which will also include any effect of a second level spell that is arcane. Everything else you will have to find additional recipes for, or find a scroll and decipher it with Arcana to add it to your recipe book.
Okay, that's
Then
fine.
you got
then
the
I'll-
3,000 materials already.
Right, and you have 3,000 gold worth of alchemical materials of various sorts that can work for whatever the hell you want.
Okay, so that's basically what you were telling me before, the reagent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're
So
not
I now
specific
have-
ingredients because honestly, the stuff at the DC 12 stuff isn't too fancy and seems to be mostly like flowers and random little bits of this and that. There's not anything super specific like Dracula blood.
No,
I love
was
how
just
so many of
making
these
sure.
things require that.
I was gonna say you're
Oh.
gonna go full Castlevania on us with that.
Fucking seriously, it doesn't say vampire blood. It says
Yeah.
for like no less than 6 of them, Dracula's
Yep.
blood.
This is
Well,
what
this
you
is
need to
the first
do.
time
You need to kidnap Dracula and milk him for his blood.
Where's the Teresk recipe?
Just
Strahd, can you come
no,
here?
So yeah,
no, I
that's
was
what
just
we're going with.
asking because this is the
Yeah,
first
it's all
time
fine.
I've had to deal with keeping track of something like that.
Yeah,
because
no, there's
usually
not-
as a sorceress,
There's not a particular
Yeah.
item for that. It's something you'll have to keep notes on yourself.
It's
What?
fine.
Extension,
Alright.
you don't want Strahd in here?
and
Aww.
like I said,
He said Taras.
Yeah, I said
Oh, Teresk.
Teresk.
I've had a player in my session that has been literally obsessed with a Taras. That I literally
know
told
what?
him, you tell me one more time Taras, I will drive you insane and let you see a Taras every 2 minutes. Stop.
I mean, you ever heard of the Scroll of Tarask? One of the effects is to make you think you are a Tarask.
And the second group might have
Oh
a
my
thing to
God.
be
That
able
could
to
spawn
summon
one.
one.
Yeah, we might have an option that potentially may or may not happen at some point.
Yes.
Maybe.
Of course, now you
yeah,
guys
no,
saying
I
Strahd and Tarask. Now I want the Starask.
Yeah, it's Teresk.
No,
Get a
no.
demi-lich Teresk at best.
Oh,
No,
man.
Strahd
No.
is even worse.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just
Oh.
later on. I
Oh.
will take some time and I will go in and get someone to help me like map out everything I can do so far,
Yeah.
and
Basically,
then add
like
to
I
it
said,
later.
all arcane spells up to 2nd level
And this
are in
just
your book, and all pinned list up to DC 12, which is the uncommon.
just copy those things into
There.
like a text or something where you keep your notes, and you should be fine.
Like, honestly, I'm going to make an extra journal note as well, so...
And I assume if that pinned list somehow doesn't have all the uncommon potions that D&D Beyond has, you can still do the uncommon potions that D&D Beyond also has.
Yeah.
I didn't check if it has all of them, but
it does not. It does not.
Yeah.
So
I wasn't sure if there was a spot to go to that I could just literally write it all down.
Hell yeah,
making
Templar.
sure I don't need anything.
Yeah.
Or
I was
doing
playing
it.
tired as shit earlier
pretty
today.
much
Completely
that
opposite.
should cover
But
the
I'm
basis.
getting a
If you
map
want a more advanced
that I
list,
think
you
I can
don't
do
have
with
to write
like
it down
over 200
individually.
PP.
But all
Yeah.
uncommon potions.
But there's like one
all
really fucking tricky
arcane
jump part where I
spells,
need
which are,
finger
you know,
control like
wizard/sorcerer
crazy.
spells up to 2nd level, you can brew those effects.
Okay.
So, and like
And
I said,
I
it's going to be half of the scroll prices. So like 50 or 25 gold for, I believe, for like the lowest level stuff.
They're one level, I think.
Which are your level 1 effects. 100 for the DC 12s, which are your uncommons.
I found some wild tech maps for next time we play Templar.
DC 15s, because I think those are a little bit more pricey, but...
Yeah, it depends if we go with the scroll prices or the scribing
honestly,
cost prices.
Maybe like depending on the actual effect it changed.
I would say that go with the scroll price.
Okay,
yeah, that's
like I'm leaning
instead
towards
of
the
the
scroll,
scribing.
but instead of the scribe.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's easier to keep up with
Yeah,
what
that
spell
and
you are doing.
also it's like anybody can use it, where scribing is, you know, just for that one person sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's like, so yeah,
Okay.
half the scroll prices, which I have a list of scroll prices I can always post later for the average market value of said scroll prices. Those of course do vary, you know, if you buy them, but for you, for the sake of crafting, it would be a static amount.
All right. Well, like I said, all I need is that supply kit or whatever it is.
Yep, that'll be made
It
after.
should be in there. I recently made it. It's the words. It is the, I believe it's the travel alchemical kit +2.
God, I would have just called it alchemy kit +2.
Well, I wanted to make sure that we know that it's portable.
Right.
All right, I'm finding it. I see it right here.
All right. So that leaves us with Nephro and Elon.
I would just throw this in there. I don't know if anything exists, but
they
Ring of Animal Friendship.
I've got a Ring of Animal Influence.
Oh shit!
We bought them.
I forgot.
Fucking those goddamn rings.
Do you want any magical items? Never.
Unless they have scrolls of inflict wound, I don't think for now.
Scrolls of inflict wound?
Yes.
I mean, they might have.
They might have better armor for you. I remember you saying
that would be good.
Higher AC.
I mean, they do have that
mithril one.
Plate mail.
Yeah, the mithril +2.
Take it.
Yes, please.
So it should already be in there. If not, tell me and I will add it. But yeah, mithril plate mail +2.
Mithril plate mail +2. Okay.
It should just be called, I think, mithril plate.
Yeah, it should be mithril plate +2.
Yeah.
Got it.
Although I think I completely mistyped mithril the whole time earlier, so I couldn't find it.
Used a Y instead of an I.
Yeah, I did the A. I thought it was typed with double I.
Oh, okay. So 2 I's instead of an I. And gotcha.
Because that's what it's like, how it's spelled in Terraria.
And in Lord of the Rings, I think it's mithril.
Yeah. Right, which is how I always default. But they changed it because I think that version is like copyrighted.
Probably.
This is how I know mithril.
So yeah, which is the Lord of the Rings version.
Yeah.
That's how I always tend to spell it, and then I have to rethink because
it's
D&D spells it different.
D&D spells it like this, which is like, huh?
I think the Tolkien Association owns the other spelling. So it's one of those fun things.
It can't get worse than like the company Sky owning the word sky. It can't get worse than that.
It can because of the magazine Edge trying to copyright the word edge.
I think Sky is worse. I honestly do.
I see edge on a lot more things than I do sky generally, because if you attach it to something, it's technically not using the word.
No, it is, because No Man's Sky had a lawsuit because of it.
Oh god, it's just like Edge then, because there was a guy that owned that magazine back in the 90s and 80s that fucking tried to sue the shit off everything.
I think it's so stupid that you can use.
It's not even like titles. Like if you use it in your article, he tried to sue you for
like
it.
How the hell can you own a word like that? Hello?
That's why there's lots of laws against owning just generalized words now, at least in America. So that just leaves our happy little artificer. What does the artificer? Huh?
Who said I was happy?
The unhappy little artificer.
No, who said I was unhappy?
The vindictive little artificer that I'm going to feed to the mlem.
No, please.
It doesn't show up for me.
Let me send it to you. No, I can do it. I found it earlier.
Okay. Like I thought it was a base
You guys
item.
do your thing. I'll.
I would like that crystal. Apparently, it's mine.
Well, I mean, it says in your the group's books or bag, so.
Yes, I want it. I believe it's mine.
Yeah, I will make it real quick. I guess I see mithril plate, but not mithril plate +2.
No. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, it's +1. Oh, that's the half plate.
Yeah, kind of a weird thing. So.
Oh. Never mind.
I will get it put together real quick and add it to you.
Thank you.
No problem.
You need a better crossbow.
All right,
Yours doesn't
crossbow.
work.
Yes, crossbow.
You both need a crossbow.
I need something. Yeah. Crossbow, yes.
I already got a new one.
Get a better one. It doesn't work. Like you said.
No, this is a new one. I just got it like a few minutes
Can I
ago.
get a crossbow for myself?
I assume they do have like a normal crossbows around.
Oh, they have all kinds. Yeah, I mean, if you're just needing like a plus crossbow, they can spare a +2 crossbow, no problem.
Yeah, please. Like, I need something for at least range and not waste so many slots.
Yeah, you want a light or heavy? Either one's fine. They have both.
I'm waiting for that day. I walk into a cave, and the next thing I see is a freaking god hand, and I'm like,
Well, actually, they might have something slightly better.
Oh no! I'm waiting because oof.
So, where'd it go? Come on, D&D Beyond, work for me.
D&D Beyond is like, nah.
Yeah, it's doing the, but do I have to?
Just annoying when D&D Beyond does anything.
It's
that's
like you
not
are
normal.
using a third-party site to play this game. Fuck you guys. I won't work. Never.
Okay, they do have. Where the hell are? No, I want a heavy crossbow, please. You do want a heavy crossbow, right?
Can he use a heavy one?
I think he should be able to because of the.
I mean, he's got
strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely got the strength now. Actually, let me double check to make sure that heavies are simple or not.
To me, that's been the weirdest thing for me on why did I put so much strength on a cleric?
Well, they do hit things with their mace.
Yeah.
You have the magical
no, okay.
item to beef up your strength.
You would have to use a light crossbow because heavies are martial.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
That's what I was double checking, is to make sure that I'm not handing you a crossbow you can't use.
Okay.
Because I don't want to give you a heavy crossbow and then it's like, I can't use my proficiency bonus.
Where is my proficiency? I can't use it now.
Can I use my one then?
Isn't your a light one?
Did you actually have a new one?
Yeah, it's heavy.
Uh-oh.
Well.
I had to change that real quick for you. I forgot about that when I made it. I will fix that momentarily into a light one. That will only take me like 10 seconds. So, okay. they do have something for you, Nephro, that I think you would probably like.
Yes.
It is a +1 arcane lightning crossbow.
Yes, please.
Lightning.
So
We all have lightning.
Is this the same crossbow as? Not
it's
quite the same as
it's
Olga has.
similar to Olga's. It is
It's
similar to
similar.
Olga's.
That fucking thing hits hard. But
That's
Olga's is heavy.
Hers is a heavy, so it's a lot more destructive. But
Yeah.
Mine is a ballista. It's not a crossbow, it's a ballista. We've already agreed.
Oh, I have a ballista as well. But it has legs.
Oh no, I pick up my ballista with Olga.
Okay, let's fix this to be.
I just pick it up and put it on my
light
shoulder. Just pooh.
Saved. Okay, sure it does the right damage for that then.
I imagine Olga shows off by picking it up one-handed and shooting it.
I really want the amulet of health, but I don't have money.
There you go.
I was gonna say that's gonna be my next
Elon's
question.
has been updated.
No.
Nephro, you should be able to grab the arcane crossbow light +1 lightning.
Okay.
So
I was
Elon
waiting for everyone
should
to
no
be
longer
done.
be a heavy crossbow, so you should be able to use it correctly.
Let me refresh.
Yeah.
That would have been embarrassing.
For me.
It is.
Okay, good. So that everyone should have something that they are proficient with and has the proper bonuses.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with not being able to use something.
Besides the fact that you go to shoot, it's like, God, this thing sucks.
This was what I was gonna ask, like after everyone's done, pretty much.
Oh Lord.
Um,
They wouldn't have the belts of giant strength because why would they need belts?
Yeah,
of giant strength?
who knows if they have like some lying around.
They definitely don't have the instant fortress, and you can poke the artificer, I think, to make your night goggles.
Oh.
Actually, those I don't think I can actually make those.
You chose not to?
No, if I gave it to him, it would only last like 1 day before they turn into like a normal item.
Well, they last until you die with those.
No, well, it still takes up an infusion slot to make them.
Ah.
So, like,
True.
if I gave him one, it would take up
Yeah.
an infusion
It's like
slot.
say it stays around until you die. No.
Well, yeah, it stays until I get rid of it or I die. But
Yeah.
it would take up an infusion slot, and I'd rather not give them an infusion slot.
I do get that part. Yeah, it does take up one of the infusions, so that does suck a little.
Wait, which crossbow?
The arcane crossbow should be light +1 lightning.
+1 light. Okay, I see it.
So don't take the heavy one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not Olga. Don't do that.
And the mithril plate. What would I?
It should just be mithril plate +2.
Did I miss? I remember you said they might have had something for helping training with Bach.
Sorry, I got completely fucking sidetracked there.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, I was like, fucking everything's getting thrown at me.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Just help.
Okay. I also want to double check to see if that takes a infusion slot
I only
for
see +1, not +2.
For what? The mithril?
Yeah.
Give me a second. It should have been. I should have just added it.
It might still take a second longer.
I hope I didn't misspell it or something. It should be in there. So it's
Just refresh your page if you haven't.
yeah.
Let me see.
So it might take a minute to show up or two. So okay, yeah. So yeah, the infusion replicate thing would take up that infusion slot. So and you can't just spam it. It seems you can make one of those items at a time and then switch it out. So Okay, so yeah. I think they can spare a... That's not too hard to get a hold of, if I remember, so... They have one spare set of goggles of night.
Okay. Did they have any amulet of health kind of thing?
That one they do not have.
Okay. Are they willing to part with the goggle of night?
Okay, what the hell is going on?
I do not know. They're just willing
I just got...
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they're willing to just give you
okay.
One. I guess my Discord went fucking insane or something.
Boop. Boop.
Burp!
Borb?
Okay.
No, no Borb.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Borb!
On the
I'm going to make an NPC called, Savage Slaughter that follows around just screaming Borb.
Damn, Tim. On the top...
Okay,
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead first.
Okay. They do have one small item for you, Borb, in the regards of the training. A pair of gloves that I'm sorry, my brain just completely fried out there. That will give you proficiency in animal handling.
Oh, okay. That would be very appreciated.
Here's the problem, though. They're attunable.
That's not so.
You have to just
for like a downtime,
when we are in town, and then take it off when we leave.
Because you only need to do the animal handling check once per week.
Right.
That's true. Yeah.
So it could still become useful.
I'll take 'em. Yeah.
And Bob isn't gonna run away because it's Nuggets, baby.
Yeah. I think so. We'll have to do an animal check on board.
I mean, it's already tamed.
Yeah, it's already tamed.
I'm trying to
train it.
Get tricks. Yeah.
On the topic of the crystal, then I'll show like One and the queen like the crystal we found.
Yeah, they look at it and obviously realizing that it's really pretty and everything, but at the same time they're like, "Are you giving that to me?"
Well, we were curious about what it does.
That is Elion's.
It's very tingly.
I don't think it's yours. It's all of ours.
I was told it's mine. Give me.
You were told it's yours?
By the cat everyone saw.
Oh, this one?
I had the meat.
Not that one, no.
Which the meat looks suspiciously like pork.
Where do you think I got the crossbow from?
Which she does have a very different looking crossbow.
Do you guys know what like this might be used for?
Oh yeah, I have no idea. But apparently it's mine.
I'm also like seeing if like the queen and Oni might have any clues about it.
Both kind of shake their head on that. It's like it's beautiful and obviously valuable, but
and tingly.
It's like he does take a kind of a look at it real quick and see if either one of them. They do have Arcana. The queen just is too busy checking out her new scepter that you gave her.
I was told I stick it in my chest.
Why does it still call him Oni when he's fucking One? Token name. That's why. I hate that the token name doesn't change whenever I change that bit. There. Okay. So he kind of looks at it like it's powerful. Perhaps it's a battery.
Well, Elion said
part of a magical device.
Elion said it goes in his chest, so let's see it.
Well, I'll chug it to in Elon's chest.
I'll chug it to Elon.
Why is there a hole in your chest?
I don't know. Why do you eat food through your mouth?
Well, try fitting it.
Who's that
you? Maybe it was the person we saw on the road. I don't know.
We have to hunt them down. Get the revenge. For Elon.
He runs off.
He just kind of picks you up by your little bandana scarf and gives you a treat. Calm down. Calm down.
Just the meep. Just the meep.
It's a Mlem.
Or sorry, I'm Lem. I'm Lem. You get used to it.
He just kind of strokes your head and feeds you treats.
Are you gonna try fitting it?
I mean, why not? But it seemed weird.
Okay. Are you trying to shove it into that hole?
Have you ever shoved anything in your hole?
Oh, do you really want to know?
I mean, yes, I'm asking.
Well, I'm asking in your regard.
Entra.
So, are you sticking the crystal in the hole?
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Give me a Constitution check real quick.
Oh no.
Death.
No,
Save?
maybe. Check, not save. Check. Well, you guys get to see something pretty fun. Elon goes, huh, shoves it into the hole in her chest, goes rigid as a board as all those tattoo lines on her lights up in beautiful colors of shades of shades of green. Her eyes roll back in her head and she passes the fuck out.
That worked well.
Is she okay?
Oni kind of walks over and checks up for a pulse. She's alive.
That's good.
Who do we need to revenge? The crystal?
I guess, like, is the crystal just on the floor next to it?
Oh, the crystal's in the hole, and it seems to have sealed into her chest.
Well, I guess she's gonna sleep this one off.
Is she?
You do notice that she seems to look a little bit more healthy, for lack of a better word. Like her skin kind of has that, you know how people look when they're sick, and it's kind of like that sickly look to it. It's not there anymore.
Okay.
I'll try to shove one of the treats into her mouth.
Hey,
Eating weight
Elon,
better.
go ahead and give me a Constitution check then.
Eating weight makes everything better.
Well, you pop right the hell up the moment that raw meat touches your tongue. And kind of take a second or two to get your bearings, but things seem to be working now.
All the gears are turning.
Pretty much.
Did you like the treat?
Why are you feeding me raw meat?
Because it's nice. It helped. Like, you are up now. Yes, it is. I've seen people eat it.
Tressa just shakes her head and
Like with those
bites
little
one.
rice balls. You put raw fish on it.
Give me raw meat.
Real quick. Boop. And boop. There we go.
We need the crop it at some stage.
Yeah. It's like I'm working on the crop in a minute, but
That's
for
fine.
right now.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Are you turning green? Like me?
Yeah. Hogan, no, bad kitty, off the keyboard.
He wants to create something new.
I want to bluff the lizard.
Go for it. Roll me a deception check then. And
Inside or
insight.
int?
Yeah, inside or int.
I mean, I'm tempted
I think you want to go
int.
probably with insight.
But I want to be okay.
I mean, you could choose to fail it. I'm not going to force you to succeed. So failing's always an option.
To be honest, I think I need an int check to see if I have to do it at disadvantage just because I'm dumb.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
Definitely a yes. Okay.
That's the second one. There we go. That's the better.
Oh no, sir. You're a cat. Yeah, you have. What are you bluffing about, Elon?
Oh, I was just gonna say that maybe we're the same.
Are
Oh
you
Lord.
turning into a lizard too? Like Borbis is turning.
Yeah, that doesn't look healthy.
Borb, you did gain the neat ability to roll your S's in a way that you didn't before.
Oh, yeah. What were those? Those gloves have a name?
Yes, sorry, I forgot to give them to you.
Yeah,
The gloves
okay.
of training.
Okay.
So, and literally, you attune to them, and you will be proficient at animal handling.
I'll check Tresse if she looks like green.
Are you turning green?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Well, that new hat or headband she has is kind of got a nice, pretty blue or green stone in it.
She's turning green too.
Wasn't Tresse turning into a cat?
She has a cat hood on right now. Until she dies, no. She's basically like a weeb running around a convention with a little cat hat.
Now Blem checks Nephiro too.
Whole thing.
Well,
I'm fine.
Are you turning green? Do you have
No.
scales?
No.
Well, I don't have
Well, I
scales.
mean,
Trust
the
me,
new
if I would
armor
be
kind of
turning
has a
into
greenish
lizard, I would let
sheen.
you know, Lemmy.
Yes, you're a kitty, and I'm gonna
I
feed
was
you in a
afraid
minute.
everyone is turning into lizards.
They're
Then I
wearing
wouldn't
green.
be
They
alone.
They're
have green
turning
armor.
very
Well,
green.
he's
They don't.
already a
Yes, they're
lizard.
turning very green. They really think so.
It doesn't make much difference.
Hmm.
But I like you how you are now. Like this.
Have you noticed their green armor?
Well,
Your
I mean,
armor is turning green.
the light spell doesn't specify a color of the light.
Orb is always green.
Yeah, Borb's
This is
always
true.
been green.
Is Aiden
Borb
green?
is a sagebush.
Is Princess green? Let's look. I look at their toes.
Very blue.
Maybe you're turning green, but you don't know it.
I'm gonna make a freaking skin disease or a curse start rolling around just to make Lem's dreams come true. Who's a good boy? Who's a pushy little purball, huh? Douche.
No, actually, I'm gonna turn blue.
Is
Now
it?
I'm blue.
Yeah. Is it like almost nighttime?
Okay. It's getting towards the evening.
Okay. I was gonna ask, like, how long would the new fit for the armor take? Because we would like to depart soon for a special visit to a mansion.
Well, according to, let me pull her up real quick. Perfect Edge. She said it would take 2 full days to readjust it. She already has your measurements because of the last time she worked for your stuff, but
okay, I guess we're gonna have to like really use the selling session as like some time-consuming stuff. All the stuff we found.
You always can, yeah.
Yeah.
But because it is adamantine armor, and it's like you're lucky this town has somebody that's skilled enough to work it in the first place.
Someone who really gets into her work, loses complete track of everything else.
Hey, it's not a hobby; it's a way of
it's a
life.
passion. I also would ask the queen if me and Borb could have like a private audience like afterwards for like a talk about something.
Which she kind of gives you a look of what private.
Oh, just a talk between us. Like Oni can be there too.
Yeah, it's like
Borb to join the.
Well, she kind of
no.
Yeah, Oni starts here. You say that, me start no face.
More of a conversation about something important.
She kind of looks.
You are not having that every time you go.
Oni kind of walks over, gently shoves a couple treats in your mouth. One of which is very sticky. So, but she says, these two won't let anything leave the room, assuming they even understand it. Which, Bricky chimes in, yeah, we aren't that good with the words.
I trust Thicky and Bricky.
That's nice. We trust you too.
I still have the spears.
Ah, what more? And he holds up a couple more in his back pouch.
Sure, I'll take one more.
He hands you one.
I'll pocket it in the back of holding. I'll put good use. I'll put good use to it.
And for the legs, you should know.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I have extra guards installed in them. The smithy. The smithy knows.
The plating on your thighs just because of
that. That's what I did say to her like the first time for the dragon shell. It's like just make sure the legs are extra guarded, so she knows.
Yeah, she is double plating the thighs as per prior requests. So.
That's where the +2 comes from.
Oh god, my thighs are just kind of tender. But she looks expectantly, wondering what you're wanting to.
Yeah,
I mean, your finger cuts just fine. It does deal a single point of damage.
It wasn't that. It was this. It was to see the blood itself.
Oh, so just pricking your finger, sort of thing. Okay.
Yeah, just to look at it.
I thought you meant you like grabbed a steak knife and just kind of fit.
No, I just like.
Well, yeah, your blood's just like you seem to vaguely remember it. So, but there, she sits expectantly, wondering what you're wanting to talk to her about.
Yeah, I was gonna do it like it's a like thing that me and Bort wanted to handle. Like
yeah. Well, the rest of you guys gonna leave the room or?
I'm just staring at everyone like.
It's like I don't think Lem's any sort of threat.
Lem, they got food in our room.
Okay, where?
I follow Lem to make sure he doesn't get lost.
Bring everybody with him, Lem.
I'll tell Freya to accompany them.
Okay. And Freya gallops along right behind Lem.
I apparently follow Lem to make sure that they don't get themselves into trouble. Goddamn Lem.
They're horrible, and you know it.
Lem gets in trouble. I get in trouble. We don't need more trouble happening.
Good boy.
So after like everyone leaves the room, me and Bort are gonna sit down and well, so we've of course had the staff in our possession for a brief moment, and we've come to know the power that it holds, and we're a bit concerned, like worried what it will be used for.
Yeah.
Such as?
Just like dominating like people in like a 200-foot radius is a little scary, understandably, I think.
If used incorrectly, yes.
Well,
we were mostly wondering
what you plan on using it for.
What you guys were planning to do with it.
Emergencies. Safe. Whoa, okay, what the hell?
Oh?
Sorry, it randomly kicked me out of my Foundry onto my web page for some reason. The hell, man? That's weird. It should have been in my stuff, right? I guess it's considered the Rod of Rulership. I guess I put the wrong name around. Because I thought it was the Rod of Divine Right?
I don't remember what it was called.
I think I just put the wrong thing down. Yeah, I think it was meant to be the Rod of Rulership. I just put the wrong name in the notes is all.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, we're just concerned because it is a very influential thing that it might be used for something not nicely.
Well, one, it's a limited time effect. And two, I can't do anything that would harm those under its effect. I can't even order them to do something that they normally wouldn't do.
Okay.
It's a pacification tool in case there is an angry mob.
And I am wondering also another thing is the one or the staff was in like was it casket?
Yeah, well, a burial tomb.
Burial
basically.
tomb.
Yeah, same thing.
It was like buried with like the necklace that Borb's wearing right now. Does that have any importance to the staff?
Pretty necklace.
Not that I know of, no.
He seems to really like it. A little much.
I think
she kind of taps the necklace lightly with the rod, and it's like they don't seem to have any connection to each other.
Okay. Would you happen to know why he's
something odd?
I mean, Aiden's just like looking back and forth at like the teeth and her.
Well, to be fair, she's taller than you, and she's not really.
Well, ever since we came out of that that place, he's been growing teeth.
Also, we do know that it was a Yuan-Ti place. The smarter ones might be able to piece those things together.
That's why I'm like
unfortunately
leading it to them.
Smart people out.
That's why I'm leading the conversation over to them.
Changing him, perhaps he's cursed by it.
Oh, but it's so pretty.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Is there a way to get that curse off of him?
She kind of shrugs. Someone that can remove a curse. It's
no
not
one.
Something I can do if that's what you're asking.
Is there no one here?
Perhaps one of the clerics.
Do we have one in the palace?
I don't think he knows that yet.
Does Nephro have remove curse?
Yeah, Nephro has remove curse.
Level.
It's the third level spell. He does have it.
There you go.
Like, do you have a cleric? Yes, we do.
So if it's cursed and you're worried about it, just have them use the remove curse spell.
Okay.
Hopefully,
maybe
it's
that's
not
what makes
too
it
powerfully
shine.
enchanted.
What?
Maybe that's what makes it shine.
Maybe, but who knows?
Who knows, indeed. We can hold off.
We won't
turn into it. If I turn into it.
Hey, don't knock the remove curse till you try it.
It tingles.
Tingly.
Was that all you were worried about?
I mean, it's
a very powerful like staff, yes.
Yeah.
Well, as I said, it's not as powerful as you make it out to be.
All right. Just
literally, if I said I used it on you right now and told you go kick a puppy, it would break the spell. As I do not think that you kick puppies for fun.
Okay.
And she does. She kind of gives you side eyes more because she knows better than to direct that at you.
they think they're so full of themselves.
The person like next to you, the paladin with animal like handling proficiency, is appalled.
Like, or perhaps a better example would be me using our little green friend and telling him not to eat food placed in front of him. That would break the spell.
Impressive.
Sure anything asking them not to eat some would break it.
Well,
if it goes against the base morals or desires, generally it won't work. But if I passed it on, say, an angry mob and told them to go home, it would compel them to a degree to go home.
Okay. Well, that makes it a lot less.
It's not like I can use it to raise an army from nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, let me put the exact description into, because Borb would have had this when he identified it.
Yeah.
DC was 15.
I mean, they could definitely use it to get rid of an army.
That's what she's hoping to have it for. So just basically, if need be, pop it on a chunk of army and tell them to go home.
Just like come outside, like cast the one, like no, home, no more today.
Literally, basically, kind of pop into the middle of them, go home, and they would go home. Because I mean, that's not against their nature. It's not telling them to harm anyone. It's a very it's an AoE kind of weak charm spell in the end, because the charm spell you can still kind of tell them to do things they normally wouldn't.
Okay.
This one flat out says if it's against their nature, they won't listen.
Yeah, like that is even weaker than the dominate person.
Yeah.
That can
This
actually
like,
make you do things that you are that are out of your moral, but you can't harm yourself. That's the only thing that.
Yeah, if you take damage,
this
the
is more
thing's
of a
over.
mass suggestion, for lack
of
long-term mass suggestion.
Well, that
so, yeah. So the only reason I thought it was much worse, and it is much worse. It like that. That's what you originally sent to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dominate person.
That's what I remember.
Can't find that one, so
that's
I
what
might
I
have
said.
accidentally pulled up a homebrew on accident instead of the actual thing.
I love the part that it can be used as a fucking club, though.
Yeah.
A lot of like legendary items like that are also a weapon like that, like maces or something.
Oh, did I? Oh, I was like, because there's a lot of lordly might, which is always fun, but it's like I can't find the one that I wrote it down on, which was the rod of divine right.
Divine, yeah. I feel like I
so
remember that.
I can't seem to find it. So I think I might have accidentally pulled up a homebrew item on it.
Yeah, that's why we were concerned, because that was the description that I remember too.
Charm, yeah, like that's okay.
Yeah,
but if it's dominate person.
It's a little bit more
less okay.
So
that's why we were worried
I either put the wrong name in, or I accidentally looked up a homebrew that I didn't intend to. But no, it's like it's not in my listing, so it's not something that should have been in there.
Okay.
So this particular one is the Rod of Rulership.
Okay.
Because, like I said, I can't find this Rod of Divine Right anywhere.
That's much better.
That's what you put, Rod of Divine
Yeah, it's like
Right.
that's what I wrote down too, which I think I just remembered something from an older version or something. Because it's not in the D&D stuff, so it's not even like a homebrew item that I have in there. So I think I might have accidentally.
The Lordly Might is the only one that is similar, but it's not
no
that
diddle.
either,
Yeah,
like...
but that one's the one that changes into a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
So. That's the rod of the Swiss Army rod is basically what it is. Because if I remember right, one of the buttons turns it into a fucking battering ram.
Oh yeah.
So it's kind of fucking wacky how that one works. It's the Go-Go Gadget rod. Yeah, because it's a mace, it's 2 crescent blades, it's a flame tongue, it's a battery ram, it's a compass. It's a fucking weird item. Oh, and it's also a 50-foot pole.
Of course.
Yeah.
Which functions as a ladder. So, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. So I think I just accidentally typed in the wrong thing somehow on that.
I love that. When I'm trying to like look for it in Google, it's like, do you want the Ruby Rod of Asmodeus? I'm like, no, I'm not looking for this.
But no. So I think, like I said, I probably remembered something from an older edition or something else. Because I mean, yeah, I don't know where I got that from. Because I can't find it now. So.
Yeah.
But yes, that's what our concerns were.
Yeah.
Mostly for that description that we thought about.
Yeah.
So our concerns aren't really that
understandable.
Big. Yeah.
Yeah. Because even searching it on fucking Google now, I can't find the damn thing.
I'm gonna send over my stream. I'm just gonna turn it off right now.
Yep. I think we are gonna stop anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna stop
because Extinction had to leave for work and everything.
Yep.
Just getting this done.
Yeah, just get.
No, I'll still be here to listen. I'm just gonna read over to somebody. Are you gonna stay on, Shpyke? Or are you
no, I'm gonna stop too, since it's really late.
Okay, just wasn't sure if I should raid you or not.
I'll also be departing after this.
Yeah.
But yeah, after that, like after we cleared those things up, I'm pretty much just gonna say, well, we're gonna meet with Nefiro real quick, and like, should I just come to the usual chambers afterwards?
She smiles, of course.
Okay.
Which Nefro, if I remember, it does not have that prepared currently, so he would have to cast that tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna.
He does not currently have remove curse memorized.
I'm just gonna be asking him then if he wants to. Clerics can long rest switch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna be asking if he would like to do it.
Till tomorrow morning to do it.
Yeah,
so.
they can just completely change their spells.
And I'm assuming we'd stay like another day here because of the selling and shopping and everything. So we could just say that he did it for that day, but he doesn't actually have to switch because he's gonna switch back.
Like, honestly, he could just cast it since you're spending 2 days here waiting for your armor anyway. Yeah. So it's easy to just boop. Assuming Borb wants it casted on him.
I was like, the main question is what the curse is compelling me to do, because I remember you said it was like I really wanted to put it on like more than anything, and I like put it on right away. So is it like?
And you don't want to be separated from it.
But the curse removal doesn't necessarily mean separation.
That's what I was thinking.
And I mean, it can be forced. If somebody is holding Borb down, Nefiro can cast that spell.
All he has to do is touch.
I was gonna say, I was thinking.
The basis of the curse, you do not want to get rid of the necklace. You do not want to be parted from the necklace.
Which doesn't happen with remove curse per se.
Yeah, so
this is true.
But we'll go ahead and call it there and pick it up next time.
I have emergency.
We'll figure out if you guys trick or hold down Borb next session.
I have emergency means of hold person.
Also, we can level up before doing it.
Yeah. It's like you guys have an entire fucking castle full of Oni.
Yeah.
You guys can hold him down if it comes down to it.
Yeah. Would be more impressive if not.
Yeah. He just casts his grease on himself and fucking runs through the hole and snake.
Grease won't stop hold person.
Or charm.
It does still stop it, because if he's already moving with grease, he's still moving even if
I'm just gonna just close the door and he's just gonna fucking ram into the door.
There's plenty of ways to get around it, because the Onis even have like charm person, so
and I mean they have the wand now.
Yeah, and the rod.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of ways, but it's gonna be fun to see what you guys do about it.
I was gonna say more of a probably a nice opportunity for her to try it out for once. Just give it a straight test drive.
The thing
Sit down.
The thing that I find funny now is we now have someone who is incapable of sleeping. My character is not able to sleep even if they want to.
Yeah, you're gonna have to meditate, right?
You still long rest if you rest.
My
but
character
you just
cannot sleep.
Yeah, but like meditating.
No, they don't sleep.
This is a little different from a regular elf.
Like they do not sleep. This
particular race cannot sleep. It's
so
not
I'm
just the sleep immunity that like elves have. They literally cannot sleep.
Yeah, but I thought for elves it was too that they just like sit there and meditate.
This one, I don't want to tell what type it is, but it's a little different from a normal elf.
So I can do whatever I want, while like unlike an elf has to meditate, I can just do what I want.
You still have to rest and take it easy for your hours.
You still have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it makes it harder for like people to sneak up on me, especially because
especially with the fucking alert feat.
Yep.
You see how somebody cannot sleep and is always alert.
Like our elves mostly just kind of sit around too and just.
Yeah, regular elves have to meditate for 4 hours, which is basically kind of like sleep.
It's like a dream state.
Yeah, they just zone out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that. I'm just
always
just
kind of
chilling.
Yep.
Yeah. Which I'm sure Rax wishes he could do for his book reading, but okay. I'm gonna go ahead and close it out and start getting some dinner ready myself, because it is definitely dinner time. So I'll talk to you guys later. It was fun.
Yes.
Have fun, and yeah. I will talk about anything that needs to be done.
Yep.